Thanks for that. I'll start all over again. You should be getting sound now. Good morning, happy 4th. Hope y'all are well. Trying to get these spuds up so we can get underway. When I was sitting here talking to myself before I realized the mics weren't transmitting, I was explaining to you that I had a little bit of a slow start today to go pick up fuel and whatnot. I don't know why I'm walking away without grabbing the camera. I need to get water. I don't have time to make water. I've been rushed all morning today, going to the stores, getting stuff. By the time I got off the water last night, I was just really tired. And so we are rocking and rolling. Happy 4th of July to all of you. Thank you for each and every one of you. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. So when Alfred and Fishman did their raid, that day we got 172 watch hours. Yesterday, no raid included, we got freaking 161. So, and I did 2 hours less yesterday of streaming. That was freaking spectacular. Thank you for that. Hopefully we can continue on today. The stream might bounce in and out because, as we found out, the Starlink doesn't do that well underway. But we've got some ground to cover, and I need to get moving, and I wanted to check in with y'all and just hang out. So that motor's sputtering a little. Let me go back there and see why she's sputtering. She's just been sitting there idling. She shouldn't have any issues. She's been idling for 30, 40 minutes. She should be warmed up. Let's back her down and just see. I think all she did was pick up some trash. Hopefully that's not some foreshadowing to a nasty day. I know some of y'all are coming over from Joe's stream. We've all been there. We've all done that. I told you one of my favorite things was moving the barge that I bought out of New Bern, North Carolina, from New Bern to Charleston. And on that one, I brought a 100-gallon tank on that one to keep it fueled, to keep the barge fueled. And the guy who I bought the barge off of, not calling him a liar, but let's just say he didn't know anything about the vessel he sold me, so it means I knew even less about the vessel he sold me. And he told me that the fuel that I had on board was enough to get me from New Bern, North Carolina to Jarrett Bay, which is where I was planning on fueling up. And let's just say it wasn't. So I took off in a 17-whaler and was flying like a little freaking Somali pirate in the freaking high seas of the Pimlico Sound and Oriental, North Carolina. And we've been there, Joe. We have certainly been there. Hopefully not today. Oddly enough, I got the text from Andy and Minorca and Mullet when I was at the gas station, topping those off to bring them and walk them down the dock. So if I seem a little bit out of breath, it's because I'm fat and out of shape, and that got me. We have a dolphin sighting. Let me see if I can catch this for you while I'm piloting the barge. I'm getting knocked around a little bit by that wake, so let me see if I can get you this dolphin. See it coming up right over there? We got some dolphin. That never gets old. Sorry, I know I'm not I'm doing shaky cam like the Blair Witch Project. So let's just go ahead and give up on that. What do you say? What do you say now? Let's get you out of my Adam's apple. Some of y'all might be into that. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, we're heading on the Intracoastal right now, heading northbound. Happy 4th, happy 4th. Good to see all of y'all. Let me get my phone out so I can see the feed. I am serpentining. It's like I'm freaking trying to get rid of a submarine or something behind me right now. So apparently I can't, I mean, we all know that. I've told you plenty of times I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. So I had some issues this morning. Trying to get the thumbnail that I had that guy on Fiverr. It was too big. It was too large. So if you kept seeing me pushing the stream back, it's because I kept getting an alert saying the thumbnail was too large. So we are... Good morning. Happy 4th indeed. We are cruising the ICW right now. We've got green marker number 37, South Carolina, right here on our starboard side. Crab pots are my arch nemesis, and I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in plain view right now. So hopefully we don't hit any of those, especially without having that trim motor. So if one of those crabbers is in the feed, and I know it's highly unlikely that they are, several years ago when I got the docks for that concert that we threw 4th of July 2020, when I was cruising back with those docks, they were big concrete floating docks. So I had a 10 by 60, another 10 by 60, a 10 by 40 on this side. I think there was one more. I think I had 2 and 2 on each side. So I'm 10, 20, 32, 42. I was like 50, 60 feet wide coming down the Intracoastal that day. And let's just say when I got to the mouth of the creek to meet the John boat to start pulling those docks up the creek to store them, it was like Jaws. You remember the scene of Jaws? I've never seen them, maybe 1 barrel, but not 2. Definitely not 3 barrels. Not staying down with 3 before. Remember he takes the barrels down and then they pop up? That's what it felt like. When I got to the mouth of the creek, it was like, whoop, 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 whoop. I think there was 6 or 7 crab pots that I drug with me, miles probably. I just took them and put them out in the waterway again. But I bet you there was a couple crabbers sitting there saying, how did my pot end up all the way over here? Hopefully there's a statute of limitation on that if there is a crime that was committed. There was no malicious intent. They just got stuck on everything I was towing. But morning, Brandon. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just cruising the ICW right now. We're cruising the ICW, moving at a grueling probably 5 knots. I can probably throttle her down a little bit more, but there's no reason to burn that much more fuel. I did stop at the store last night, picked them up, picked that up. So hopefully we'll get them stowed. And we'll get them stowed underneath the workstation in there so I can go ahead and start getting organized. Trying to get underway and to the Ashley River before traffic really picks up. A couple of reasons. One, I don't want to be waked out all day. And 2, hopefully I can get through Wapoo Cut and past all that stuff before the law comes out. And I got to do a safety stop. I don't know if I got anything I worry about with a safety stop. Got my life jacket, got my throwable, got a horn, got flares. I got all that stuff. So I should be fine. I don't want to do a safety stop. I'm moving at 5 knots. Leave me alone. Not hurting anyone. Unless there's some brain cells. There's very few brain cells on the water right now anyways. Oyster shell. I need to put a trash bag in here, that's right. On a job. Yeah, it's a hot day today. It's a scorcher. I'm sure somebody's glad you're out there fixing their air conditioning or getting them squared away, unless it's a new build. I hope it's just an emergency repair, being the 4th, and they don't have you working on the 4th for new construction. This thing tracks terribly right now, and it's because of all the oyster shells down below. It's in dire need of a cleaning, both up here of all my mess and down there with all the marine growth. So we got passed by a little John boat. One more job to go. Gypsy Lizzie, happy 4th. It is good weather. It sure is good weather. But to be honest with you, I'll take bad weather on a boat than good weather inside. So, man, foul seas. Foul weather, bad seas, or rough seas. That's right. Foul weather and rough seas. I don't know how much experience some of y'all have offshore. But when they talk about, boats are made to be out on the sea, and no sailors were made in harbor, no good sailors were ever made in harbor, whatever the saying is. Been out in some dicey weather with my buddy Alex sailing before. Been out in some questionable weather in barges before. Jeff, my buddy Jeff Jepson, who needs to come out here and cook with me sometime soon. The 30-foot barge. We took that thing across the lake through the lock. By the way, I need to do that. Y'all need to hold my feet to the fire on that. This 31 days in July, I need to not be a pansy, and I need to burn the fuel and take this thing up to Cooper to take you through the lock. There's a fishing channel, Palmetto Cats. If any of y'all know him, please reach out to him. I've reached out to him via email and DM'd, Instagrammed him before too. Go to Beam. Happy 4th, happy 4th. But I'd love to take this through the lock. And I'd love to go do some catfishing and then cook up some catfish with them. So they out getting it in their little flats boat there. Let me see if I can show you that. I'm going to serpent. No, I can't get it to clear in for you. And every time I take my hand off the wheel, this thing loses its track. So it looked like it was by design that way because it turned into their wake. So it stabilized it, but it wasn't by design at all. I owe each and every one of you a huge, huge thank you, by the way. Like I said, I'm doing this 31 days in July. And beautiful day, Salty. Good to see you. Happy 4th. Happy 4th indeed. I owe each and every one of you a huge thank you. When Alfred and Fishman did their little raid the other day, that video itself got 172 watch hours to add up to the watch hours I need for the YouTube partnership application. But what was really cool was that one, with all the people that flooded it from their raid, got 172. Yesterday's got 161. So yesterday was only 11 hours difference. I did 2 hours less of a stream and got close to the same amount of viewership. What's great about that is I did the math, and I need to get 87 hours average every day of watch hours in this month to go ahead and be able to apply for the partnership program at the end of the month. We're well on the way. As long as we can keep this up and keep that trend, we're well on the way. This intro is going to be a little bit more of a relaxed, chill, hanging out intro start of the day today. I know yesterday's was a little bit more fast-paced, dealing with the spuds. But today, we've got a cruise, and it's probably going to take an hour or so to get where we're going. We're going to have to go through Elliot's Cut, and we got to round the bend and go up the Ashley, go under the under Savannah Highway. So we are just going to do a slow cruise today. And when we get there, we'll go ahead and spud down. I'll go ahead and get to prepping some food, getting the smoker going, and cooking up some stuff. I brought all 16 pounds of ends and pieces that I was talking about the other day. So we got to find people to get food too. I've been texting my friends. I'm not coming back with it. We're going to cook it all, and we're going to give it all out. Hopefully to people, not to crabs. But I want to get rid of that stuff. It was in the freezer far too long. So what we'll do is we'll smoke it first. You know, it's bacon, so it's already been smoked, but we'll smoke it a little longer to get it to temp. And then we're going to bring it out. We're going to cover it, and then we're going to put it in. I've got maple syrup, brown sugar, and apple juice. So it's going to be really freaking sweet, but it's going to have a nice glaze to it. And it's going to be like candied bacon, heart attack. Waiting to go. But what says 4th of July, and what says America, like bacon? I know hamburgers and hot dogs, a lot of people think that, but to me, bacon. Bacon is what separates us from those that call us infidels. There's another cross over there. I don't know the story behind that cross. I actually probably need to get this camera set up so I can talk to you and let y'all on that camera see some of the houses we're passing. So we don't have, that's the starboard side view. We don't have anything on port side right now. It's all barren wasteland. It's not wasteland. It's all marsh. There's a lot of marsh between me and Savannah Highway heading southbound. But yeah, that is the low country. So we looks like that Starlink is keeping up rather well today. I mean, I'm right out in the middle of the river. I did boot it where it's pretty much the same orientation now as it had when we got going. So I'm curious to see how it does when we start passing some of these bends and making these turns. But looks like we're going okay right now. Bacon, bacon, bacon. That's exactly right, Goya. That's exactly right. Gotta love that bacon. I made the mistake the last few days of not bringing bacon out on the boat, and y'all let me know it. Probably should do a bunch of bacon stuff. Do like a bacon marathon in and of itself. Our bacon, which by the way, I told you this bacon here, it's going to look a little different to you when I open it up. This bacon here is the ends and pieces of the bacon, the first few batches we did on the bacon. So our bacon at Cooper River Farm, which is the company I work for, our bacon is a hand rub, dry cured center cut bacon. So if you're familiar with the brand Newski's, it's a lot along the line of Newski style bacon. That's like our main competition. Oh man, that's terrible. There was a houseboat forever. Let me just go ahead and stop. This couple minutes is gonna be worth it. Just the ooh shiny squirrel over here. I didn't even pay attention. I didn't look off of my port side to show you anything because there wasn't much to show you off of the port side. But this houseboat over here, for a long while, was just chilling, moored up in one of the coves. My guess is it dragged anchor, and when it dragged anchor, it met its demise. So we've got it, see it right over there? So it's on the bank. Oh, shoot, sorry. Slow movements, Derek, slow and easy. But it looks like it's on the bank, and it looks like that back hatch has been compromised. But it was in the water floating probably just a week ago was the last time I seen it. But she ain't floating no more, folks. She ain't floating. No, thank you. Thank you, Heaven Can't Wait. I really appreciate it. I do. I mean, you know, Alfred, I mean, he stresses all the time the importance of community building. And that's really all we're doing here, right? Is we're building a community. We're just hanging out between Alfred, my Mullet, and several others. Our goal is to just kind of build this community and give you content. You know, hopefully in this 31 days of July, I can get maybe both Andy and Alfred up to Charleston to get them out on the boat. But we've got some beautiful houses over here, so I don't want to spend too much time focused on me when y'all can enjoy the bank. Those houses on the right are Johns Island, South Carolina. Those houses that you're seeing now are Johns Island, South Carolina. We got a barge out here with a excavator on it. Somebody's doing work. They're not doing work today, but somebody is getting a new dock. That is fantastic to see. I'm hoping during this month of July, I can get you out to a dock job. Not mine, because I no longer have a dock business, but I'm still friendly with a lot of the people that are building docks. And I would love to get you out and let you observe a dock being built, and I'll probably just feed the crew. I think that would be a treat for y'all. Let me know in the comments if that's something you would like to see. Actually, a dock going in and how it's done here. Probably only spend a day or two there. The schedule's pretty full right now. But I don't know whose barge that is. I'll have to get a little bit closer to see. It's got an orange tractor, it looks like, from here. So my guess is it's either Dockmaster. Could be Dockmaster or maybe Imperial Docks. I don't know. Could also up this way be Styles B. But I don't know from this distance right now whose it is. So we are still in the Stono River. This is the Intracoastal waterway. This will take you all the way down to Florida or all the way up the coast. But yeah, this is the Stono River. We are passing Johns Island, South Carolina. Johns Island is actually one of the largest, I think maybe the largest landmass barrier island on the East Coast for America. But that is a beautiful pierhead right here. I didn't build that one, but it looks like crews may have built now that they're no longer working for me. Yeah, because I bid on that job right before I closed the business. So that's a design very similar to the designs I used to do. It has a Neptune lift. I'm not sure who's installing Neptune these days. Neptune is out of Florida. I don't remember who's installing the Neptunes here, but that is a Florida-based lift company. Like most lifts, most boat lifts come out of Florida. So what are we coming up on now? Now we've just got some houses. There's no docks here. Like I said, we're just cruising the ICW. We've got a ways to go. We're going to burn a fair amount of fuel and spend a fair amount of time chatting here. We are looking at, what time is it right now? We are looking at 10 o'clock. I was hoping to be well past here by 10 o'clock. But it's all right. We're not in any hurry. We're just going to hit the river when the law is out. So that'll be interesting. I mean, they do a safety check. But they love to stack up in the Wapoo. You'll see all of the authorities out there. Another beautiful dock there. That one has a Deco boat lift. Deco boat lifts is a really cool lift. It's got this thing. It says on the side right there, I don't know if you can see it. It says CRS. It stands for Cable Retention System. Not what you think it stands for. That can't remember shit. That stands for Cable Retention System. We installed a few of those, but mostly the guy who does that is a guy over at Mount Pleasant. He is another Citadel grad, and he has the Deco dealership for Charleston. This is a beautiful Nortec. I believe that's Nate's Nortec. I haven't seen it or him. I'll text him later. But I think that belongs to a gentleman by the name of Nate. He owns a construction. I'm kind of close to these, but I'm trying to stay on the main channel. These little boats can pass me. There's a with a Hitachi. I don't know who that is. I'll have to text and find out who that is. I'll have to ask the guys who owns a Hitachi these days. Russell, good to see you. Oh, Jesus, I got y'all still on one. Sorry about that. You're missing out on all the view. I'll be able to give you that back in the edited version. I did not realize I had you facing forward. But Russell, good to see you. Happy 4th of July. Thanks for coming to hang out in the chat with us. And I'm going to thank all of y'all again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while we're doing this live stream marathon in July. It means the world to me. I'm very grateful of it. And let's get back to your regular scheduled program of houses that I cannot afford. We just have a boatload of houses here on the Intracoastal Waterway. Beautiful, beautiful docks, beautiful houses. And it's just, this is where cruising at about 5 knots sucks but doesn't suck. It'd be better if I was at 8 and this bottom was clean, but it's still okay at 5 because I just get to enjoy the view. If I wasn't talking to y'all, believe it or not, I would be singing to myself. That speaker would be going, and I would sing the entire way. Unfortunately, or fortunately for y'all, but unfortunately for me, I cannot do that because if I were to do that, I'd most likely get copyright striked for using the music, and I'd probably get canceled for my terrible, terrible singing voice. So y'all are lucky. You don't have to endure that. Chef Boyardee Day here. Russell, I know that's a lie, man. Oh, you're eating good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, giving me those boosts of confidence and acting like I'm doing something special. But I know you're eating good back there at the house, man. So we're, like I said, we're still, this is all just John's Island. This is the Stono River here. We got a Key West turning around to say hey. If I know them or not. Let me slow the pace down a little bit and talk to these folks. Just turn y'all there. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Good to see you. You got your beautiful bride with you and the lovely family, huh? Y'all going to, where are you going? I'm going to go to the Ashley just because it'll take me about an hour to get by the Joe. So I'm just going to hang out by the Joe. Come on by later if you want. I'm going to fire up the smoker. I got 16 pounds of bacon ends. So I'm going to do bacon burnt ends and pieces. So I'm going to candy them up and slow cook them.
Good to see you.
Yeah, come on by later.
All right, bro.
Y'all enjoy it. Take care. Good to see you. That is Ben Kappa, ladies and gentlemen. The man's a freaking legend. Look him up if you ever need SEO, search engine optimization for your business. All that stuff can be done remotely now, so you don't need to actually physically know Ben. Foo Dog, spelled F-U. That's right, F-U Dog. Foo Dog Media. Ben Kappa and Giles Sosa. They are freaking kings of SEO. My doc business has been closed since September of 2020, and I still get emails and calls about docs all day long because Google still has my freaking phone number up there, and Ben did an amazing job with SEO. I was always top 3, usually top 1 on organic searches. Like the only people that got above me out of doc builders in the state of South Carolina, not just Charleston, in the state of South Carolina that were above me were those that were paying per click. If you weren't paying per click, good luck. Welcome to page 2 or 3. Otherwise, if you want to be on page 1, go ahead and give Ben Kappa a call. That man, I will always be grateful of him. He is a freaking legend when it comes to that stuff. Oh, I'm not singing. I appreciate it, Heaven Can't Wait, but I am not putting y'all through that. I am not putting y'all through that for sure. So right now, we are passing green channel marker 25. And that beautiful Monterey that you see there, that is major motion. If you've ever fished some tournaments or whatnot, that is major motion. It is a Monterey style haul. It's a Florida style boat, fast as hell. The rookie that we should pass later if it's still at the dock, and that Monterey right there, they're both Montereys. One's just a little bit bigger than the other. Major motion belongs to Bucky Morris. Bucky Morris is actually another boating legend. Bucky, his family owned Morris Nissan in Charleston. Bucky did all sorts of boat races, stuff like that, with the little boats, big boats, and all of that. That guy is freaking awesome. We done a lot of dock work for Bucky. So right here, right now, where we're passing, before we get to Ross Marine, which is this dry stack, that is the entry to the creek that if I were to go under the dock, that's where I go under. However, right now, with this canopy on, I cannot go under the dock. But that right there, this is where I would come in and out of before I had the canopy. I'd have to wait till low tide, and I can go under the bridge with about 2 inches of clearance. So we're getting rocked back and forth right now. What I need to do before it becomes a crisis is I need to go and put pins in these spuds, because that right there is going to put a lot of strain on those cables. So let me take a quick break. Should have done this before we got underway. That one's ready to get a pin in. So let's put a pin in here and let that one down some. The other one's got to come up. So we're going to let you out, bring you in, go put another pin in it, and then we'll let it down. And this is just going to ensure that when they rock and roll like that, I don't have a busted spud. That pin's probably going to bend, but it'll be okay. The way that thing's sitting, it just ain't going to play nice. So we're going to go ahead and let that out. All right, let me just go look at it real quick. We're just kind of sitting here now in the middle of the creek. Don't really like doing this, but with all the boat traffic that's out now, yeah, that's a freaking nightmare. That's a freaking nightmare. We'll deal with it later. It's better than what it was, but it's not perfect. So we are, let me bring it back on the 2. And as I straighten out, going past this no wake zone, you'll see Ross Marine. That dry stack is new. I think it's already sold out. There's just not enough boat storage in Charleston. Now let me tell you this, I don't know where you're at, what part of the world you're at, but if you own a boat, and I don't want to say this too loud because if y'all all heed this advice, you're going to put Alfred out of business. But you really should not be messing with the boat landing. You know, that just makes boating so much more frustrating, so much more aggravating. It's so much better to just call down to the dry stack and tell them to put fuel in the boat, ice in your coolers, you walk down the dock, turn the key, toss the lines, and get underway. I mean, that's just freaking boating in style right there. I mean, that's how the rich do it. And you don't have to be rich to own a dry stack. That's like the only taste of the rich and famous that most of us will ever get. So why wouldn't you enjoy that luxury? Why wouldn't you just go ahead and spend the extra money? Because I tell you what, because I'll tell you what, if they have gas and ice there, oh my God, I did not know that. That would have saved me a lot of sweat and tears this morning. I did not know Ross Marine was selling gas and ice. That is awesome news. I mean, like I said, all of that's new. What they just built, all of that's new. We're going to have to, I'll text Paul, who owns that. I'll text Paul, and I'm going to have to do a tour of that. Because like I said, this is right down from me. And I hate to say it, I just haven't been here. Which is a shame, because like what's coming into view right now, where these sailboats are and everything, this is the island house. And this very barge, when I had it built and brought in from New Orleans, from actually not New Orleans, that's a lie, Thibodaux, Louisiana, is where they made this hull. I actually did it proper. We held a party here, and we did a barge launch ceremony with a christening and all. Joe, who came out yesterday to help me with the spuds, his brother-in-law, so Joe's a deacon now, but Joe was not a deacon at the time. Joe's brother-in-law, James Moore, came out, did the christening. He's a deacon at the church. But yeah, that was a great party, And that's where, like, when y'all tell me, you know, thanks for saying thanks to you, it's different lessons like that have taught me the importance of community building. Like when I threw that party, I think it cost $8,000 to throw a barge launch party. And it brought that day I can track back to it, $180,000 worth of business. Talk about an ROI. a barge launch party. No other dock builder's done something like that. I did it. People were like, the hell's a barge launch party? There were like 80 people, 80-something people. Freaking the Chamber of Commerce sent somebody. I had an elected official there. I had people from the Maritime Association there. I mean, it was great. And it brought me that day $180,000. I can't remember what tracked back to it, but I mean, it solidified relationships with engineers and all of that for a barge launch party. That's why, like, when I sit here and talk to you about how grateful I am, Greg, great to see you. Thanks for coming in. When I talk about like how grateful I am for all of you and what you're doing for me, hanging out in this stream with me right now, it's because of lessons like that. Like when I go down to Florida with Alfred and I bring a whole bunch of chorizo patties just to hand out to people, it's because of lessons like that. I mean, this world is all about community building. And I spent a lot of 2021 with this terrible mindset that I don't know where it came from. I know where it came from, and you're going to find out in a little bit where that came from. But I know where it came from. But I was in a dark spot for a while, and Alfred and Andy and Fishman Joe and all of you here now with me right now, y'all helped me through it. You know, here locally, like Joe Keating, who came out and helped me yesterday, him, his entire family, which are like my family, you know, Greg, Baylin, Heath, and Karna, their kids, Macarena, Begonia, you know, Mandy, Peggy, all of them, that whole crowd. My best friend Alex and his wife Kate and their kids, all of them. I mean, like the list goes on. You know, they say you want to go fast, go alone. You want to go far, go together. There's a lot of truth to that. Find your clan and go together. And that's what we're doing right now. We're going together. Not to be corny or anything, but we're taking this trip together. And why am I doing this live stream? Part of it, you do need to come down here, Greg. You do need to come down here and do a clam bake, that is for sure. But part of the reason I want to do this live stream while I'm figuring this stuff out, while I'm letting my energy get built back up, while I'm fumbling through all these wires, while I got these freaking rat's nests of wires hanging around, and this thing looks like absolute garbage. Why am I doing this live right now? It's more so to document the journey. I want y'all to see where this started, and then we'll come along all the way and see where it goes. There's a group I'm a part of. We're going to be moored down by the Citadel. It's the military college of South Carolina. My ring's a little worn out, so if it doesn't look great, I can't get it. I take the autofocus off because the autofocus back and forth all day long, so I can't get you to focus on my ring. But I'm the Citadel, which again, like I said, for the House of Cards fans in the room, when he talks about the Sentinel, the military college of South Carolina, it's actually the Citadel. And no, we're not all weird like frickin' Frank. That guy was just a creep. But the Citadel is right around the corner from here. And man, now I lost track. I actually need to go back and rethink where I was at. I got thinking about how weird Frank was, and I didn't want to be associated with that character. Andy with the Menorcan mullet, by the way, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Can't patch anyone in right now. I'd love to get you patched in while I'm underway, but you know I can't walk, talk, and chew bubble gum at the same time, let alone move a big old brick through the water on the 4th of July weekend. So we are cruising the Intracoastal waterway right now on the Stono River. I was showing everyone the starboard side view, but right now the starboard side view is nothing but marsh. However, if you remember these hammocks, And what are hammocks, ladies and gentlemen? They're these little islands in the middle of the marsh. If you remember these hammocks are the hammocks I gave you a view of with the drone just the other day when I was coming out this small, tiny, narrow channel up here. So we were just here the other night. A lot of these hammocks, there are naturally occurring hammocks within the state, but a lot of them on the ICW are where the dredge spoils were put by the Army Corps of Engineers as they dug the ICW deeper. So, like when you wonder like why there's these big islands out in the middle of the marsh, some of them are naturally occurring, but they've been enhanced by the Army Corps of Engineers. But they certainly add to the beauty that is the Low Country. It is beautiful. It's flat calm right now because the boaters are just getting out and getting moving. Holy cow, I looked down at it. We got 15 people in this stream right now. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're, like I said, we're just cruising the Stono River right now. We're bound for the Ashley, but we got to go through the Stono and then the Wapoo. I am sitting here thinking about the tide. I don't remember if it's coming or going. It looks like I'm fighting the tide. The way the crab pots are looking. Low tide. It's going to be 5 o'clock. See, I'm fighting the tide. That's why I'm moving so slow. Aside from all the growth down below, I'm fighting the current. I was like, man, this freaking journey is going to take forever. I'm also fighting the current. That's why it would really help to get rid of that growth. Somebody's flying big red there, so that is also another Citadel alumni right there. I don't know who. There's plenty of them. They graduate hundreds every year. I don't know all of them, but I know a few of them. The group that came and hung out with us the other day. Kevin was a classmate. Kevin's going to come back out today with Stark, and I know y'all are wanting Ashley to come back out, and I'm pretty sure she is. They'll be out later, though. They're going to go hit up No Name Sandbar, which is out by Fort Sumter. Fort Sumter is the historic fort that guarded Charleston Harbor. You have Fort Sumter, Fort Johnson, and Fort Moultrie. Fort Johnson is now where DNR, Department of Natural Resources, houses themselves. And then Fort Moultrie is still in existence for tours as well, and it is on Sullivan's Island. Greg, if you're sitting on a Yamaha 350 that you can lend, I would love to see us get this damn barge up on a plane. They say it's not possible, but I don't believe them. Because everything I learned in the dock building business is nobody really knows anything about it. They say it, and they say it because they were taught it by other people. When I got in the dock building business, we would take a 6-inch nail, and they would sit there with a 4-pound hammer, pounding that 6-inch nail to hold up a 4x6 when they were building seawalls. And maybe that first nail they would drive straight. Maybe that second nail they would drive straight. But by the time that third nail came around, they started bending nails because the heat was getting to them and that hammer was getting heavy. So like every job, if I needed a case of nails, I would buy 3 or 4 cases. because I knew they were going to bend them. And I would ask, why are you doing it that way? And they gave me the cliche answer, this is how it's always been done. So I went in a contractor nail and tool with that 6-inch spike, and I held it up to the guy. And I said, do you have a tool that'll drive this? And he got me a palm driver. He got me a palm driver, pneumatic palm driver, that the heads wouldn't seat in it. So when I bought it, I would go home and sit there on a grinder and grind that head down so that head would seat in there. It wouldn't be off. There would still be a head to it because I know the purpose of the head. But I would grind it down so it would seat in that palm driver. And they would hold it up and go brrrr and drive it in. You know how hard it was to get them to do that? I'm trying to make their life easier, make their workday more efficient, less frustrating. And they freaking fought it tooth and nail. So then, Bostic comes out with a nail gun, Big Berta. I shit you not, it was like a $5,000 nail gun. I think it's down to like $1,800 now. It was like $5,000 at the time. And it would take, it weighed like 30-something pounds, I think, if I'm not remembering it correctly. But it would shoot that freaking nail in. You'd just go, and it would shoot these freaking 6-inch spikes. And even then they fought me. Like, it was ridiculous. So, like, when I sit there and say, I think we can get a barge up on plane, I think we can get a barge up on plane. You just need enough power. So if you're sitting on, you have 4 on your vessel? Why don't you just bring that vessel on down to Charleston? And let me borrow them for a day or two. And let's see if we can get this thing on plane. I'll have Tim, my welder, fabricate a nice bar on the back so we can mount them to it. Because this thing's only set up for a single mount right now, but it doesn't take much to get it mounted, to get 4 on here. I bet you, with 4 350s, we can get this barge scooting on a plane. I mean, it would just be like a big skiff at that point. And you can get a Carolina skiff moving, you can get this barge moving. That's how I always ever said, the hull speed is the hull speed. One of the most interesting things about the industry was this camera's going to want to go for a drink because I'm getting waked from that side and I'm just rocking this way. I went down to Louisiana for the first time, not the first time I've ever been, but the first time I ever went for the International Workboat Show. The International Workboat Show is probably the best conference I've ever been to. Wait one, let me hold that thought. Let me see what Say's saying. I don't know if I'm going to hear you that well because I got the motor running and the generator.
Where are you splitting up exactly?
Well, I'm still making my way around. I'm passing headquarters and Battery Hague right now in the Stono. What time is it? 10:30. Shit. Yeah, I probably won't be there till about 11:30.
I got you. Where in the National River are you planning on setting up?
I don't. Where are you thinking? I mean, the fireworks are going to be at the show, but where's probably the best place to hang out?
Probably between the Citadel
and Old Town Creek, or the River Dog. On the Citadel side of the bank, that's a big mud flat. Or are you talking more on the Old Town Creek side of the flat?
I was talking about where the Citadel stuff is because that is a big mud flat. It's probably shallow enough for you to spud.
Yeah, I mean, I can spud pretty much anywhere just not in the deep part of the channel there, but I mean, I can spud on the other bank too.
I know somebody used to have their
What's that?
Parked over there for a while. Like several people have parked their boat over there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that was intentionally or not. I've definitely see the boat parked over there.
Yeah. Are you on the water already, or are you just getting moving?
I've been up for a little while. Still trying to log into, another 200 apps.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm on the Stono slow cruising. So.
What time are Kevin and them coming?
They're going to No Name first. So they're going to No Name, and then after that, so I don't know. I imagine they said they were putting it around 10:30, so like they're probably putting it at Wapoo now, and then they're going to No Name. My guess is they'll come probably sometime after lunch. They'll probably do like 2-3 hours at No Name. Probably come around 1 o'clock. I mean, I'm gonna probably get the smoker going as soon as I get there. Well, it depends. I'm freaking starving. I didn't eat dinner last night, but so I mean, it depends. What are y'all's plans then? I know I got a slow start. But
no, we're slow. There's like 4 of us. I think everybody's kind of burned, except for me.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, well, let me know what you come up with.
But yeah, I'll probably take it after lunch-ish. Or like 1 or 2.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay, bye, man.
Yep. Have fun puttering along.
Yep, thanks. Bye. All right, Greg, seeing a few. Yeah, so that's obviously say they're trying to figure out what their plans are. Like I said, I don't know why I misjudged this move. It's probably because this barge is moving so slow with all that growth. Plus, with that trim motor being the way it is, it's not trimmed all the way down, it's not trimmed all the way up, so it's just not moving efficiently. Tomorrow I'll put in that order. I didn't get to put it in yesterday. Tomorrow I'll put in that order for a new motor. I think I can change it in the water. If not, just run it on a sandbank and change it at low tide. So let me go ahead and change you over to camera 2 real quick. That's headquarters there. I don't think, yeah, I missed getting you the view over here on the other side. Right now on 1, you're going to see that's the community dock for Battery Hague, another nice community. Hopefully we'll get into the creek there in this month. I've got a buddy of mine, Peter, does a lot of pool parties up there. Peter used to be a salesman for Oracle, done rather well for himself, and lives on the water on Battery Hague up there. Beautiful house, pool and everything. So I'll actually see what because I don't think we have plans for Thursday. We got somebody cooking with us tomorrow and somebody cooking with us on Friday. Let me see if he's doing a pool party on Thursday, because that's typically when he does pool parties, and he has a fair amount of food and bev people coming out, which means girls in bikinis for y'all. Maybe we'll just, if he's got a pool party going on, we'll bring the barge up there for the pool party and maybe cook for him. So we'll see. Let me also, after I get waked out by these couple of boats and stabilize through it, I got to grab a battery for that. Battery cage is definitely needed for sure. We're going to have to swap you out in a second, but we'll wait till it gets closer to exhausted. Let these batteries wear down all the way. But yeah, we'll see about doing a pool party over at Peter's. Peter came and stayed with us when we did the night in the old jail, the haunted jail downtown. It was Peter, Alex, Kate, Jessica, Josh. I think that was it. It's the 5 of us. We spent the night in the haunted jail downtown Charleston. He was a really cool guy. Made really good friends with him over the years. But if you hadn't seen that video and you want to see it, it's not a bad video. It's one of my earlier videos. But we spent a night in the old jail, and is in the hood. I don't know what was scarier, the jail or the neighborhood. No, I'm just kidding. The neighborhood's not all that bad. It's just, it is what it is. So we've got just boat traffic passing us right now. Fair amount of people, activities picking up. Activities picking up. We're passing a bunch of docks. I'm seeing people on the docks putting their boat in the water. That lift is down, so that boat's getting ready to go in. This other one over here is getting ready to go in. I see the people loading up at the pier head. Today is going to be a nice, busy day on the water. Should be good. The sandbars are probably going to be popping. But like I said, we're going to go to the Ashley, and we're just going to raft up with some friends today. We're going to raft up. Ooh, here we go. Rocking and rolling again. Rocking and rolling again. We're going to get waked pretty good here now. I don't know if you can see it in one, but there's a couple of wakes that are determined to bounce me around. Oh, man. What are we? Probably, yeah, we're just at an hour into the stream. So it's taking about an hour to get here. I really underestimated the time. So it's going to take us from here at this pace we're going then, because this is about half the distance. So we still got maybe another 40 minutes to an hour until we get to where we're going. So that'll put us at almost lunchtime. Almost lunchtime. I am, let me grab my charger for this cell phone and get it some juice as well, because it's burning up right now on that battery. How's everything looking? Feed looks good on your end. Can you hear me? That's the question of the month, right? That's my tagline. Can you hear me? How does it sound? Check 1 2. Can you hear me? So over there, you can see that beautiful Scout on a lift in the background with what looks like a "Don't Tread on Me" yellow flag flying. That is Trey Couturier. We put that lift in and that dock in for him. Great man. Trey will usually stop by if he's out on the boat and say hey. So we might see Trey out today. He might avoid it. Some of your boaters like avoiding the 4th of July weekend because they say it's a madhouse. Personally, Salty, all good, awesome, thank you. Personally, I enjoy when it's a madhouse. And it's not for content purposes. I just like people watching. Like, to me, I don't know. I don't understand when a boater is like, oh, well, you know, I'm not going out on the 4th. There's going to be a lot of people out on the 4th. Okay. It's not like those pictures you see of Amsterdam or whatever when they have like a harbor completely full and you're like, you can barely move. It's not a mosh pit of boats. There's a lot of water here. There's a lot of people out and there's a lot of water. You're still good. Go out and enjoy yourself. But I think we all know there's some people that just like to make an excuse and they need a reason. So that's the reason. But we are out on the 4th enjoying ourselves today. Make sure the autofocus is set. I don't want to get a nasty text about fix your autofocus. No, that stuff helps. Your feedback helps because you're giving it to me. I am wearing a mic. It's right here. It's just clipped onto the shirt at the moment. I'll change over to a branded shirt later. But while I was on the way moving things, messing with things, I figured I'd just stay in this one. Oh my God, I almost forgot to tell you the story behind this. So this island right here and that dock you're seeing right now, that is Miss Zucker, Anita Zucker. Not sure where she falls in the world today on the pecking order. I know there's been a redistribution of wealth lately, but several years ago, she was the 553rd wealthiest person in the world. The richest person in South Carolina, but the 553rd wealthiest person in the world. That lady's got deep pockets and money hidden everywhere in the house. But I imagine her being like, what's it called? American Made, right? And there's money everywhere. I mean, how do you get to be the 553rd wealthiest person in the world? I imagine there's money everywhere. I mean, she's very philanthropical. Spit it out, Derek. Packing up the cooler, making sandwiches and such, planning on hitting the water around 12:30. Awesome. I'm sure we're going to get a report from you whenever you get out there and show us what's going on, Andy. Boat ramp on the 4th is horrible. Yeah, I mean, that's, like I said, that's where, like, I understand that. But, like, people who have a boat at their dock, when I was building docks, like, if people didn't put a boat lift in, I was like, why? Why? You're going to spend tens of thousands, if not 6 figures, on a boat. Put a lift in. You'll use your boat. When a boat's in the water, you use it. When a boat's on a trailer, it's hard to use because, like you said, on the busy days, the ramp's a freaking nightmare. Dry stacks, marinas, boat lifts. Like, if you have the ability to do so and you got a boat, oh my God, you should. And I don't blame you if you got to fight the boat ramp. I don't. If you don't want to go out on the 4th. I don't, because I understand as Alfred would say, it's a chit show. But, like, no boat should be on a lift on the 4th of July weekend. You should be sitting at a sandbar, moored up somewhere with your friends, and using the line that we used to joke about when we were in the dock building business and we would see the big boats go by and be like, what do you think they're thinking right now? Rich people don't sit there and think, what are poor people doing today? Only us poor people think that. Rich people sit there and think about everything else. Having met rich people, they think about shit that don't matter. Oh, you know, my mosquito repellent system that keeps mosquitoes away from the house. There's a drip on that one right there. Did you hear yourself right now? Did you hear what you said? That's what rich people think about. The rest of us are like, oh man, how am I going to afford to do this? How am I going to afford to do that? I got a car payment coming up. I got a truck payment coming up. We got people out boating, having fun, getting waked, getting rocked and rolled. Oh, boat lifts, yeah, Salty. Boat lifts are the way without a doubt. So off in the distance, what you're seeing there, that is the Maybank Bridge. And the marina is St. John's Yacht Harbor. That marina is where a vessel called Sailing La Vagabond was staying for months. Whenever they said they were in Charleston, they were at the St. John's Yacht Harbor off of Maybank Highway. Sailing La Vagabond. You probably heard about them. They're a big deal. But yeah, they were hanging out there. A beautiful catamaran of theirs. I just sucked down my third water, ladies and gentlemen. It's a freaking scorcher. Make sure you hydrate if you're out today. Wow, is it hot. Third water. I mean, granted, I'm a big guy. I had to tote a bunch of stuff to the dock. I've been hanging out in the heat for the last, let's see, the fifth day. It's the 4th day of July 4th, Independence Day, but it's the 5th day that I've been on the boat every day. So I understand why I'm sucking out water, but geez Louise, let me go get another one. 2 more while I'm at it. Might as well just bring the bag with me up here. Don't drop it on my bruised toe. That toe's pretty bruised up. We got I missed it. Cameraman, you're fired. There's a family dragging their kids on a tube, and I missed it. Oh, well. Oh, well. So we're coming in to what's called Elliot's Cut. So not only are we going to get chopped around here by the wake, but Elliot's Cut, depending on what time of day and the current is, can have a 9-knot current. I've literally seen sailboats sit there and try to fight it and not be able to breach the entrance when they're fighting that current. And it's like, just turn around, try it later. Look at this little thing coming up here on our port side. That thing is freaking awesome. I saw it the other day. I love that thing. I don't know what it is, but that thing looks so fun. I think this looks so fun. I saw it the other day cruising around the sandbar. It just never came close to us. But we're coming into the cut, trying to think the best way to get your cameras on the cut. Because you're going to want to see ahead of us, and you're going to want to see to both flanks, because it's beautiful. You're probably not going to want to see me talking, so I'll keep camera 1, camera 2. I'll probably put camera 2 facing forward. Got you on 2, so let me switch you to 1. Got you on 2. So we'll probably put this one facing forward, straighten out that horizon a little bit. Put you back to 2. How does that look? No, that's not facing straight forward. We're getting bounced. around even more. Camera came loose on itself too, so we're going to get bounced around coming into here. Like I said, it gets a little rough. You'll feel it. You'll feel it, because those guys, they don't care. They don't care about the rest of us. Get out of my way. Sorry, I hadn't really been paying attention to the feed that much as I'm trying to get this camera going. Just give me a second. I want to get you facing forward, but I need to get this camera where it's not bouncing around. Because if it gets waked like it just did, it's going to get bounced around. And this thing doesn't track well at all. We're tracking around, serpentining, having fun, serpentining. That's what we're doing. I'm checking for submarines. It's the Crazy Ivan maneuver. The hunt for Red October. So when we come into this, I'll put this camera facing that way, because I need to have you here so that camera, it's unstable when it's on that little tripod. You can feel it. You can see the movement just bouncing around when I turn the helm. I don't want that going in the drink. So oh, I'm missing the flyover. I thought it was going to be a lunchtime flyover. C-17, the Globetrotter, flying there in the distance. I thought it was going to be closer to lunch. I thought we were going to catch that. This freaking boat, it needs to be cleaned. The fact that it don't track at all is frustrating me. I used to be able to walk to the helm, or walk away from the helm, and it would track okay. So we're going into Elliot's cut. Radio's pretty quiet. I got the volume all the way up. So it's just a quiet day. But I'm surprised no Coast Guard on the hour or any of that. Huh. Surprised. How's the picture looking in? Are we coming in clear? How's the Starling doing? We're underway now for well over an hour. Just curious, with the issues I was having with Starlink yesterday, if they're sorting themselves out today, especially being underway. I'm sure this has been very difficult for it. This house right here off my port, I think is like one of the most American looking houses. There's a couple of them here in Charleston, but like just with the high bank, the riprap, that beautiful column on the porch outside. I mean, look, they got freaking chairs out, tables out. I mean, they're probably expecting 40, 50 people over there, if not more, I'm betting you. But I mean, that thing just looks very, Very American right there. I mean, that's like that is. Look at the little small American flags flying all through the trees. The wood pile even says "Happy 4th of July." That is so cool. That is so cool. Their wood pile says "Happy 4th of July." Thanks, Wood. Appreciate it. We are entering the cut right now. Those guys decided they were going to take the starboard and not do a port side pass. But this is where it gets a little crazy. I don't like fighting the cut. Back when there were tractors on this thing, it would be a wet deck coming through here right about now. We would get freaking hammered by all these boats and be taking water up over the bow. We might still take a little bit of splash over the bow right now. Yep, that's a little bit of water. Not bad. That C-17 still out there flying in the distance. You see it? See it flying in the distance. This pontoon's having fun. They're having fun. They're loaded up, ready to go today. Loaded up, ready to go. Probably don't need to be zoomed in as much as we are, but we are. And I can't get off the helm coming through the cut. We're here, and we're here to stay until we get through the cut at least. So we got another boat coming in. They're gonna be doing some tubing, it looks like. Man, I came through this cut with the food boat when it was on the Tri-Tune. And let's just say a tugboat came up behind me, and the captain was laughing his ass off at me because it was all I can do to get through here. I think it took me close to an hour to get through fighting the current with that pontoon. Just to get through this little section we went through right now. That captain on that tug was a very, very patient captain. That's one of the main reasons why, like, when I had that thing and bought it, and it does suck that, and everyone's like, well, why don't you put it back on the Tri-Tune? Do you know what freaking death trap that freaking thing is? Like, I want to live. Maybe I get to some of this channel, the crazy shit I do, but believe it or not, there is a part of Derek that does want to make it to see at least 2 years. I mean, that doesn't seem like a lot to ask, but I do want to make it at least another 2 years on this planet. That sailboat there is in a pretty cool lift. We'll look at that another day. Its lift has it in straps to cradle it. So we've got some more of these Intracoastal waterway docks and houses and whatnot, and it's freaking amazing. So we're coming up on the Riverland Terrace landing right now. This Riverland Terrace landing here, I'll show it to you in a second. We're gonna pass it in a sec. When they had the Trump parade here a few years ago, and I mean everyone was doing Trump parades on the water. There were a couple of John boats that were claimed by this landing or by the pass here because they tied up on the wrong side of the dock the way the current was going, and the current pretty much just pulled them right under the dock. This current will rip through here. This is the firehouse right here. So I mean they didn't have to go long. They didn't have to go far for help, but the boats were gone. They were just gone. They were gone. So we're still on the Intracoastal, but this part of it's called the Wapoo Creek. We just went through Elliot's Cut, and now we're in Wapoo Creek. So the houses you're about to see coming up on camera 2 straight ahead, which is where I've got you focused, those houses are in a neighborhood called South Windermere. Those houses are in a neighborhood called South Windermere, otherwise known to people as Little Israel. That is the Jewish community of Charleston. I live in a neighborhood called the Little Vatican because I am Catholic, and oddly enough, a lot of the Catholicers live in the communities that I am in. It's just been established that way since Charleston was Charleston, I guess. I don't know. I know they nicknamed the area I live in Little Vatican, and I know that one is Little Israel. But nice little good-looking blonde-headed girl on that boat. And then we got the jet ski are going to shoot a rooster tail at us and get underway. Looks like the stream quality has gone down some. I don't know. Judging by the little screen I'm looking at, talking to you through, it looks like the stream quality has gone down a little. Man, that jet ski is blowing smoke. I mean, he's leaving freaking a smoke screen through here today. We're coming up on another boat. I'm pretty sure it's for sale. If you do want a sporty, this one is for sale. It's called Top Priority. David Wertan, he is a realtor in town. Not that one there. Not the one here. The one we're coming up on. David Wertan owns this boat here called Top. Now is when it's coming into view, this blue bottom boat here. So I'm pretty sure it's for sale. I've seen him taking people out on test drives, and we got a nice little pontoon going on there. They're going out probably to the Riviera or to North Point of Kiowa. I don't know if you can see the smoke through the screen, but there is a shit ton of smoke from that jet ski. That ain't good. He's just blowing smoke everywhere. Everywhere. But we're just cruising on through. I think I missed them. Yeah, I missed them. Cameraman, pay attention. Pay attention, cameraman. Hour and a half into it. I'm going to have to step back there to see what fuel consumption's been. I didn't fuel up for all of this burn, but I do have enough gas on that I shouldn't do a repeat of Old Fishman's Tale this morning. So we've got now this little Nordic tug. I always like those Nordic tugs. And then this is the boat I was telling you about earlier, the Monterey. We saw Major Motion earlier. This is Rookie. So the Rookie is the same year boat. It's just a little bit larger than Major Motion. And that is owned by Eddie Buck of Buck Lumber. They sell a lot of the lumber in and out of Charleston. His neighbor, I don't remember who bought the house. We did a lot of dock work for the older guy. Not older guy, I mean, he wasn't all that old. He passed away recently, though. And then if you look up here, off of our bow, you see these two poles leaning. See those two poles leaning. Any guesses as to what that may be? Any guesses to my longtime viewers? Alfred, when he was in town, we took him to go see it. Some people gave me some hate for it. I catch all sorts of hate for it here by the locals. Any guesses as to what those may be? We're passing green marker 7 right now in the Wapoo. This house up here that's coming into view, the yellow one on our left, was a friend. I would like to think Larry still considers me a friend, but he's very mad and upset with me from those piles, those poles, otherwise known as spuds, like the spuds I have on this barge. Those are spuds as well. And I think Larry's, I don't know if he'll answer my call or not. Uh-oh. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, what we got here? Yo! How you doing? Where y'all going? Kiowa? Ah, okay. I'm going to spud down in the Ashley. I've got a bunch of bacon. I'm going to do bacon burnt ends. I'll call you. Paul. My buddy Paul, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for yelling in your ear, but my buddy Paul was just passing, and I didn't want to be a jerk. So we are passing my Memorial Reef. I don't say that to be a jerk. It's just what life has dealt me. And that's my Memorial Reef. I think the pluff mud's claiming it. I think the pluff mud is claiming it for sure. So yeah, like I said, this house over here, these are some friends. That dock there with the flag flying belongs to Larry, and Elizabeth is the brick house next to it. I don't know if we are still friends anymore after the addition of my Memorial Reef to their beautiful creek. Not entirely sure. That is the barge, Andy. That is the barge. That's my Memorial Reef. You know how many friends will text me pictures when they're fishing off of the barge? I mean, the anglers seem to like it, but the rich people that have to look at it every day don't. Maybe that's because there's a little bit of Robin Hood in me. I don't know. Maybe there's a little bit of Robin Hood in me. There's not. I want to make that thing go away just as much as they want to see it go away. I just haven't figured that one out yet. And passing it now looks like it's about to get really hard to figure it out because it looks like the pluff mud is claiming it. It looks like the pluff mud has claimed it, and I'm going to have to fight that to get it out. That gentleman there is very patriotic. Ole Miss, Clemson, and a good old Star Spangled Banner. Banger? Banner. So this bridge in front of us right now, that is Folly Road. This is the Wapoo drawbridge. You can look it up on the tide charts. It'll tell you what tides are. This is a Charleston boater point of reference. That's something that we know what the tides are doing here. This is the Wapoo landing when I did that stuff with Alfred here and Say. This is the landing where we picked him up at. This is that location. So if you hadn't seen that video, when Alfred came on my buddy Say's boat, and we took him to the derelict vessel and had his adventure in pluff mud, that's the location where we're at right now. That's where we're at right now. And then for me, part of my favorite part of this part of town is old John Keener's Charleston Crab House. He's got several locations, one on Shem Creek now. I can't get to the one on Shem Creek because I can't get under the bridge. But this location, you can get to by boat, as you can tell, with the people that are sitting there hanging out. Oh, Jesus. Terrible time. Terrible time for that frickin' Hollyland to die. I am sorry. Y'all are going to miss out on that view. That is my bad. But that Hollyland decided it's going to frickin' just shit the bed right as we go past the Charleston Crab House. And I am going sideways through the bridge, trying to get y'all some sort of service before we miss all these views. So we're able to write it coming through the bridge. So that right there, as we come through the bridge, is the Wapoo landing. That place was just on Boat Life Charleston, as I'm sure a couple other different places. Might have made qualified captain. I think somebody almost put a truck in the water. I'm not sure. I think they got it all the way up to the bed the other day when Stark was hanging out with us. I think they got it all the way up to the bed there. And then to our right, is it back? Are we back on the right? We are. I am trying to get Patty, who owns this property here, to let me put a camera up to get you a live stream feed of the Wapoo landing. I need to see if Patty will let me do that. We got some people hanging out. That is probably one of the best pieces of property in Charleston, if you ask me. So we're coming through. Like I said, this area is going to be crawling with law enforcement here in a little bit. This place is going to be crawling with law enforcement in a little bit. This is where one of the major choke points of all the boaters in Charleston. If you want to get anywhere, this is one of the places you got to come through. So it stays pretty busy. We got Cito out. We got some people flying the flags. The South Carolina flag is bigger than the American flag. That's a little crazy if you ask me. But happy 4th! This flag, this camera here might be zoomed in a little too much. So let's zoom y'all out a little bit on that one. We're just passing, again, some of the most beautiful parts of the Low Country. There's a lot to love about this place. But some of these houses here are fantastic. Cito gonna have a big day for sure. Them and Towboat. I re-upped my my membership a little bit ago when I had to register the radio again with the MMSI number, right? MMSI. I never remember that stuff. It is registered, by the way. If you wanted to look up the food boat, it is registered. It has all that stuff squared away. But we're just slow cruising through here. Lots of people going out having a good time today. Lots of people going out having a good time today. So that the Rookie that I showed you just a little bit ago, the Rookie used to be housed right here. It was Adbury Brothers was up on the lift. So this spot right here was old man Eddie Buck's house. His wife still lives there, but Eddie has since passed and left us. And that's where the Rookie used to be. And then here's some beautiful houses up here off of our starboard. I'm going to let y'all take a guess as to who might live over here. It's a certain boat manufacturer. Let me see if I can get you a good shot of who it may or may not be. It looks like the freaking ramp is going to block who it might be. So we'll go ahead and just give you a couple more views real quick. You got the bridge coming up. Let me see if I can get you. The boat is called Fox Den. Fox Den. And then it has a sea fox at it as well. So who do you think may live there? Who might you think would live at a large piece of property on the Intracoastal Waterway with not only a sea fox, but a big ass freaking boat called the Fox Den? Right now we're passing a place called the Charleston National. Real nice golf course, highbrow area. Looks like we got a sportsman over here off the port. I think that's what it says. It's real small writing. I think that's a sportsman. This ride would have been more entertaining for y'all, I'm sure, had I made sure somebody came along for the ride. So maybe I need to make a mental note of that next time. Get a passenger so there's at least some dialogue back and forth. But I'm hoping y'all are enjoying it so far. And I'm hoping it's coming in pretty clear for you. What are we on? We're on 1 still. So you're looking at MUSC in the distance there. Another dock builder here. I think that's Daniel's rig. Looks to me like it's it's Daniel's rig. I'll find out what he's doing. Maybe I can get you out on a dock job. Daniel will be a good one to see. Daniel's been in marine construction forever. So this is the James Island Connector 30, right? South Carolina Route 30. James Island Connector. Pretty little boat there. Coming through here, you can see the Coast Guard off in the distance. The bridge, through the bridge, and you can see the steeples and the Charleston skyline. It's clanging. I don't know what's clanging. We got right around a half a tank. We're getting passed by everyone. That's to be expected when you're moving at about 5 knots. We're coming out of the no wake zone, so that's why they're planing off. We were a little calm there for a minute because we were going to a no wake zone. So let's go on through the bridge. Signal might get a little shoddy coming through the bridge. Got a big hunk of concrete right now overhead, providing some shade. We're 14 minutes shy of a freaking 2-hour stream already, and we're still not where we need to be. we're still not where we need to be. So that is the MUSC Children's Hospital, that big glass building you see there. That is a beautiful place. Good place to look at, not a good place to be at, I guess, though. Sportsman up on a plane. Another sportsman sneaking on by us here. And we got the doo-doo factory off here to our starboard. That's where they process all the doo-doo. We're going to get rocked around a little bit. Rocked around some there. Make these people take my other side. Coming up behind us is still that freaking jet ski. That jet ski is smoking. Reminds me of Waterworld. Smokers! Reminds me of Waterworld for sure. Probably going to have to turn into these wakes. I'm not sure. I think everything's secure, but I just don't want to get tossed that much anymore. I'm getting tired of it. What do you say we go by the big boats, huh? Go by the big boats, give you a little bit more of a scenic view. Looks like it's still kind of coming in clear, actually. And we've got 15 people still in this chat. You guys are freaking awesome. Y'all are freaking rock stars. Thanks for hanging out with me, because we are closing in on about 2 hours of the stream. We got about 2 hours into the day on this beautiful July 4th. It is a scorcher while I reach down here for another water. It is a hot one. I'm pretty sure there's a heat advisory everywhere. Even Satan's getting a heat advisory today. But we're going to go past these big boats. This is Charleston City Marina, otherwise known as the Mega Dock. When the rich and famous come to Charleston, Michael Jordan, Tiger Woods, those different guys, when they bring their boats, this is where they're coming, the Mega Dock. I forget the number that is contributed every year from just the Mega Dock, from people coming in and buying shit. And when they come to Charleston, they just, like, it's an influx of cash. And this is where they dock. This is where they dock. Looks like we've got, looks like salmons. I think those are the salmon's colors. Doing work at Megadock. Megadock is always getting what's called the boating infrastructure grant. They're always getting money from it to improve, because this thing just contributes so much. So the boating infrastructure grant is a grant that it's made for to increase transient boating. Shit, I'm crossing over. Nope, that's a crap pot. I know there used to be a sunk frickin' sailboat here, but I was trying to get out of the way of some of these people here, and I thought I was crossing over the sailboat, but that is a crab pot. So we've got all sorts of boating activity going on. Megadock is extending out. They're extending out into the Ashley. That is phenomenal. That means there's growth going on. It's going to choke it down some, but growth is always a good thing if you ask me. I know some people I see in the chat, complaining about apartments and stuff like that. Maybe not that stuff, but I do like seeing the water infrastructure built up, because I just really, really enjoy the water. So we're looking at right now some of the growth that you're seeing. Oh, maybe I missed the view. So we'll put you back. That gale winds, it passed us. I can't remember if it passed yesterday or the day before, but I remember it passed us when we were out at the sandbar. and it's moored up here now. Wakalata sailboat, sailing vessel Wakalata. Right, that's what that X stands for. I think you say the X is a W. Wakalata. It's a fun word to say, though. It certainly is a fun one to say. So yeah, this is Megadock. It's all still part of it. I think actually, I know there was another YouTube channel that was here earlier, but they've already left. They've already sailed out for the Bahamas. But this is another marina that a lot of people will come in and out of. I might be pushing too much of a wake, but I don't see the lawmen, and I'm tired of being underway because we are 2 hours into the stream, which means we are 2 hours into the move, which means we are an hour too slow. And that's what happens when you go from 8 knots down to 5 knots. And it cuts the time, and it cuts your speed in half, and it doubles the time. So I definitely need to get down in here and clean the Captain Harry, Laura, Salmon's dredging. Yep, that's what I thought. Good old Salmon's. When I rented the barge for the concert, that's very well could be one of the barges. That could be the barge I rented. I don't know. I can't remember. No, one Captain Harry. But it was about that same size, 20-foot barge. What we rented. We rented it from Salmon's Dredging. So we took it out, put it in the middle of the harbor, put Colt Ford on it. Y'all know the story already. So I'm not going to bore you with that. But that was 3 years ago, actually now. 3 freaking years ago. That was July 4th, 2020. We were out in the middle of Charleston Harbor on a barge. Now here I am, July 4th, 2023, on a barge 1/6 the size? No. Because that barge was 120, and this barge is 40. So it's a third the length, and that barge was 30 feet wide, and that barge was 9 times the size of this freaking barge. So that's crazy to think about. That barge is 9 times the size of this barge. That is why I didn't mind being out in the middle of Charleston Harbor with it. And on the other side of the bridge here, we are seeing off of our port side, that's California Dreaming. It's not a fort, but it's made to look like a fort. A lot of the tourists are like, oh, what? This used to be a fort, blah, 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 but it's not. It's not a fort. We might be able to go there for lunch sometime soon with the boat. That might be a good place to hang out with you while we're here in July. That's one of my favorite places to go by boat. So we might do that. Feels like we're fighting a current again. So we fought the current the whole way. I'm going to get y'all this big boy lathering himself with some sunscreen, because who doesn't want to see that? We fought the current the whole way here, and then the tide changed. We had a little bit of slack tide going through, and now under this bridge here, I think we're going to have to drop the spuds to get under it. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it precautiously. because I don't want any problems. But I think, don't quote me, but I think we're going to have to drop the spuds to get under those bridges. Salty, you've eaten at the Charleston Crab House? Is that you talking to me there? You've eaten at the Charleston Crab House, California Dreaming? Sorry, like I'm barely able to look down at the feed because, as you can tell, there's just a lot of traffic, a lot of movement. It looks like I'm cluing in just as you're saying, right, at California Dreaming. I'm a huge, huge fan of, one, their California Dreaming salad, two, their, well, I'm just having a brain fart now. They have a Caesar salad that you can put chicken on it, and that's something I'm also a huge fan of. But both of those are a favorite of mine. It looks like the party cat is getting to get underway and kick off a party. It is the official boat of Smirnoff Vodka. Ha! Need to remember that one. Need to remember that one. And we got some more boaters here. Let's see what we got going on. So if you remember, man, I can smell the sunscreen coming off of that boat. You had the chicken Caesar. I'm telling you, that chicken Caesar is one of my freaking favorite salads, man. That chicken Caesar is one of my favorite salads for sure. All right, this is either going to go really good or really bad, because these boaters don't look like they want to give way. So we're going to go ahead and get close to here. I might push up out of the way. We're looking at 14 feet of clearance. Party cab to Ashley Marina. We're going to go ahead and take the pins out. And drop these spuds down a little. So hold on to your butts. We got to drop the spuds down so we can get under the bridge. Let me bump up again real quick. just so I don't come into the dock here. And we're going to be fighting these spuds. Let me show you real quick what we're working with here. So I had to lower the spuds down so we can get under the bridge. So they're lowered. This camera is going to need more juice once we get under the bridge, but hopefully we'll be fine. So I'm going to fight the current like crazy with those spuds dragging. And hopefully these boats give me a wide berth as they see me doing a bunch of crazy Ivans, because that current is pushing me around. But to be quite frankly, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't worry about the other boaters when it comes to stuff like this. I'm doing what I need to do. They can either give me a wide berth or they cannot. Only thing I can do is worry about myself. And right now, I need to get under the bridge. So we are dragging those spuds. To get under the bridge. As you can see, it's pretty close. You can see we're pretty close here. Most people, they see this thing and they just give it a wide berth anyways. It's a nice pursuit. Nice pursuit indeed. The crazy Ivan on the road. I guess you can do that too. The current is ripping through here though. But we're clear. We're clear. So we're good to go now. So I'll get past the bridge a little bit more, and we'll put those spuds back in the air. Not a lot of clearance, Clarence. It's in the cockpit, isn't it? The black box in the cockpit. So let's take off some speed and bring the spuds up, shall we? Pretty little sea hunt coming up here. Again, those of you who watched my really blurry, fuzzy live stream back in February when I was cooking with Jalen on the barge may remember this spot. This is where one of the spud lines broke when the canopy was flying off. And this dock here is where I had to pull over and dock. I'm sure the dock masters are watching the camera right now being like, get up. Don't you do it again. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know who that's. They're not hailing me. Not hailing me, so. What's your vector, Victor? All right, it's a little blurry now, huh? Nice little hurricane deck boat coming in here. Family out for a ride. Are you saying that to me? You're saying that to me that I had no gray hair? I think we all know where a lot of the gray hairs came from a year ago. I think it's safe to say where some of those gray hairs came from. I think it was that redhead that was also on the channel a year ago. I think that's where a lot of those gray hairs came from. Plus, that barge that's on the bottom of the river. Ah, okay, the party cat. They're calling the party cat. All right, now it's just a matter of finding out where we're going to anchor. Now it's just a matter of figuring out where we're going to anchor. How many of there are you? 12 of you in here. 12 of you in here. Awesome. Thanks for still hanging out with me, guys. Really appreciate it on this July 4th. Beautiful day on the water. Looks like the stream's doing okay. A little bit of lag, a little bit of rubber banding going on. It looks like we're still doing pretty good, and we are 2 hours and 10 minutes into it. So this took about an hour longer than I wanted it to take. But I think it was still fun. Still got to show you a lot. Just nothing wrong with a slow cruise on a beautiful 4th of July. So let me call Say. Let's see what he's got to say. No say. No say can I see.
Please leave your message for...
Instant notifications. What do we got? We still good to go for the 11th? Yes, we are. Crab pots everywhere. Crab pots everywhere we look. Those spuds are bouncing around again. I wish they were back on freaking. I wish they were back on. Back on bolts. So they're bouncing around a lot. Let me see if I can turn and bow into all this freaking stuff here. We're going to have to change the battery in you in a second, but let's go ahead and let me just double check that fuel because I ran real quick back up. I was sitting at half a tank. We're still good. We're still good. I do need to get that smoker fired up. There he is, Reggie Miller. Oh my God, man. Good to see you. Yes, we are still good for the 11th. I got your DM. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're still good for the 11th. I'm out here in the Ashley right now. We're getting set up for the 4th, but definitely, y'all folks say hey to Reggie. Reggie's going to come out and cook on the 11th with us on the boat. So he'll be filming. He'll be filming with us, hanging out on the boat. So everyone say hey to Reggie, give him some love. We will be out here again, yes. We're good for the 11th. I don't know how many times I can say that. I'm really excited to see you in the chat, Reggie. Thanks, man. Let me go ahead and swap y'all over to another screen real quick because I need to change the battery out in that camera. But what a freaking legend, Reggie. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. You, sir, are a legend. I'm really excited about this, Reggie. I mean, all of y'all in the chat, just so you know, Reggie is a private chef doing a lot of catering around town, a lot of great things. We haven't decided what we're going to cook yet, Reggie. If you want to go ahead and maybe let the chat know what you're thinking about, build up a little bit of anticipation for that. I don't know. You want to drop them some a quick little teaser as to what we're going to cook? Sorry, y'all know I can't walk and chew gum at the same time, so I'm trying to get camera 3 with a new battery. We got Thomas Veteran in here again. Awesome. Getting way too close to these crab pots. So let me get out of here before I get a freaking crab pot on here. Happy 4th, Thomas. Happy 4th indeed. Let me go ahead and put these back on chargers. We are 2 hours and 15 minutes into this. This is freaking spectacular. Hello from Texas. Happy 4th. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Which part of Texas are you in? Gotta love Texas, don't you? Y'all are American as American can be sometimes, huh? I mean, I know you got your complaints like the rest of us do about certain things, but geez, Louise, y'all freaking living right. I might just see if one spud will grab here until I figure things out. Trying to figure out where I want to be. There's a big mud flat on that other side. So I don't know if I want to be in the mud flat. I think this is the better side as far as that goes. I know right now I'm just kind of drifting in the middle of the channel for everyone. So let's go ahead and get out of the channel. Let's go ahead and get out of the channel. By the way, I know I've told you before, but this is one of my favorite things. That's one of my favorite things. That prop wash, when the boats do that, I don't know why. I just love it. I just love it. We got a freaking lady angler on a jet ski getting ready to go out and do some angling. So we are cooked with Evan Turner. Very cool, very cool. It's going to be a nice, simple, but delicious dish. Everything is going to be from local farmers, Charleston, surrounding areas. Awesome. Awesome, Reggie. I am very excited, and thank you. I'm very grateful that you're going to come out and do this. So I really appreciate you agreeing to this. It's going to be a fun series. We'll do go back and edit, and we'll republish. But yeah. Let's I think we're in a good spot. I want to get past these crab pots. I'm going to be able to turn and put the bow that way. Because like right now we're facing this way, and you're not going to see anything this way. I think I want to put the bow towards the boat traffic and towards the stadium. You know what, though? We got plenty of time. Let's just take a few more minutes for this stream. Let's go into the Citadel Yacht Basin real quick, show you the Citadel. And let's maybe sneak up Old Town Creek. I mean, my friends aren't here yet, so there's no rush. There's no rush to doing anything. No, it's not the same spot from yesterday. That was the Redneck Riviera, and now we are over on the other side of town. So let me see. It's like right now we're facing this way. Right now it's Shower, Hatch, and Bachelor is what it's saying our location is. So if you have what three words and go to Shower, Hatch, and Bachelor, that'll give you our spot. But we're in the Ashley River. The best thing to do is just Google it. And, I mean, you can look up the Citadel, the Military College of South Carolina. You can look the Citadel up, and we're literally right across the river from the Citadel, Joe Riley Stadium, and whatnot. So we're out here as opposed to the Stono where we were yesterday. I don't want to get on that side of the river, though. I'm not really familiar with the bottom over here, and this has me a little weary since I don't have sounding. If I go on that side of the river, I know it's all mud. This side of the river, I think what I might do is I might get over here and drop a spud and see if it catches. And if it Let's just do that, shall we? Let's we'll let that port side head out and we'll see the catch. I feel like Quinn from Jaws when the motor's clanking, just rocking your head. It's deep here though. I don't know if that spud's gonna catch. Hey.
Hey, sorry, I was in the shower.
So I'm trying to see if I can get a spud to catch, but you're right. This other side of the river is freaking deep.
The dam side of the river, yeah.
Yeah, it's like really deep. I just put the spud all the way down. I mean, I'm probably like 60 feet from the bank. I guess I gotta get really close to the bank.
So there is a marker that
What's
is
it?
the entrance to Dan's Creek. It's, I don't know, quarter of a mile from the bridge-ish.
Yeah, I'm right where I planted all the oysters for DNR a few years ago. I think I'm like right by the mouth of his creek.
There's a little, there's a big bank there. It gets real shallow, so you have to take that, if I'm in my boat, I have to take, any boat. You gotta, hug if I'm pointed north on the Ashley, you gotta hug the left bank. Because there's such a sandbar there. But then the creek kind of meanders. I don't know.
How long before y'all come out?
We'll probably leave. Get all the turkeys within an hour or so.
Oh, so you still got plenty of time before y'all get moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably a little bit over a boat length right now from the bank. I got the spud halfway down, and I don't think it's just hitting anything. I mean, I'm like barely.
You don't have a depth finder either, do you?
No depth finder. I find it hard to imagine that that bank must just drop off immediately, huh?
Yeah, I think it does. But it's kind of coming around the outside curve. I mean, essentially, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've hit bottom yet with that spud, and it's more than halfway down. I mean, it's sitting down probably 6 feet or so.
Do you have the Navionics boat app?
The app, freaking, I got to re-register when my phone acted up and whatnot. I think the spud's bouncing now. I think it's catching now. I just don't want to get somewhere where y'all can't get to me in a few hours.
Well, there's not many places that.
Yeah, it's in bottom.
I got a 2 foot draft, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, if you're talking a few hours, you're talking a while before y'all come out. And if you're talking an hour before you get to the boat, where's his dock at?
Tinko Creek, so it's about half an hour to get out. It's about 25 minutes to get out to the cut, and then however long it takes to jet around, so another 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, so you ain't going to be here. It's 12 o'clock now.
We might leave sooner than I think we do.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock now, so you'll be here at 2. You're talking 2 o'clock.
Is that a bad estimate?
Huh?
Is that a bad estimate?
No, it's not a bad estimate. I'm just trying to figure out when you're going to be here.
Yeah, that's right, close. What I'll do is I will let you know when I leave the dock.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just
But yeah, that's probably the most reasonable estimate, just with carrying ship to the boat.
yeah.
Man, he's got one of the nicest docks, probably on the creek.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lift, but it's a cement dock, and then he's got a bulkhead. Actually, what's cool about a cement dock, he has a roof that you can jump off of.
Gotcha.
And it's,
Yeah, he shingled the roof.
No, it's a concrete roof.
Oh, he's got a concrete roof.
Yeah, it's like it's the whole dock, the whole hard part of the dock is concrete. What do you call the
hog slats? Or no?
So.
Oh, the pier head you're talking about? The whole pier head's concrete?
Yeah.
And he's on Coburg?
Yeah.
Okay, I know that. Yeah, I know the dock then. Yeah, that is a nice dock. Yeah, I never understood when people they wanted. I mean, I get it. The metal roofs look great, but like you can't jump off a freaking metal roof. It's hot. It's hot.
No.
Yeah, you want a freaking
concrete's hot enough.
Yeah, you want a roof you can jump off. Those asphalt shingle roofs are much better for that.
Yeah, he's got a nice setup. Like it's essentially a building. Like you can hang out on the concrete roof because it's got a nice ladder up to it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I think I like this backdrop right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put the other spud down. I think that's a great view.
You have an Android phone, don't you?
What's that?
You have an Android phone, don't you?
No, mine's an iPhone.
I think you can still send me a pin. Send me a pin, and I can tell you where you are. Because you're close to the opening of Dan's Creek. They can get a little shallow over there at low tide. I haven't spent a ton of time around there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have depth finder, and I don't have freaking working trim tilt right now, so like I don't want to be in mud, but I mean, you're right. Y'all can get to me even if you just get to the bow of the boat. You can get to the bow.
I'm pretty sure I can get to. I can't get all the way back to Dan's at low tide, but I'm pretty sure I can get to the entrance to that creek at low tide.
Yeah. I mean, there's crab pots and everything. I think I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. There was a China. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's got to be Dan's Creek. There's a dolphin going in it. I know his creek's got to be one of the only creeks a dolphin would go in over here.
All right.
So, yeah, I'll send you a pin.
I have it maybe on it, so I can send you a
picture. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Let me get set up then. If you're gonna be that long, I'll just go ahead and get meat going and stuff like that.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Bye, man.
Later.
Actually, let me go ahead and just hop in chat with y'all real quick, because we are spudded down. So let me get the what 3 words and all that stuff going. It does belong to Turkey. It does belong to Turkey, Joe. Good call. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. That's where Say is docked right now. Say's got his boat there. He's been coming out. So Good call, Joe. Let me get y'all the what three words. So you got that. And then we're going to go ahead and get started on some stuff. We're going to get started on some stuff. But boy, it is hot. Let me get my what three words. Where do they come up with some of this stuff? Like, can y'all see that? There you go. Speaking flesh compounds. You sound like a freaking serial killer app. Like, where do you come up with that? I kind of want to move just so that's not the what three words. But it's the what three words, and we're going to run with it. So imagine somebody just popping in here, not knowing what I'm putting at the bottom, and they see speaking flesh compounds. And they're like, what the fuck? And they just immediately like, what did I just see? And what you've seen can't be unseen. Like something like that. It's like, oh my God. Like compounds. We'll go ahead and put it at the bottom there. Make sure I spelled everything right, because that could be really, really creepy if I have a Freudian slip on this or something. I'll never live that down. Speaking flesh compounds. So let's go ahead and add that banner and add it to it. Yeah, it puts the lotion on the skin. Exactly. That's definitely the vibe I'm getting from what three words right now. Like, it's just weird. So let's take a minute, because I bought the stuff before people get here. Joe's listening, so I'm going to quote Heath Robinson, who was on here the other day too. It is the funniest thing to watch Heath work before he works. He cleans everything up and then makes a mess. So I'm going to go ahead and get stuff out of here, and we're going to start putting bins down here to get a little bit organized, better than what it is, because I bought these plastic totes. I didn't buy a depth finder, but I did buy totes. They don't want to stay together. So I bought these plastic totes to start getting the boat organized before Reggie and all his chef friends come out here and immediately start judging me for the mess that is the boat. It's a work in progress, man. I just dropped it on that toe. This is the toe from yesterday. I don't want to really show it to you that much, but it freaking hurts. That thing's going to be nasty. Ooh, it call me nasty. It puts the fluff mud on the skin. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. So we got that there. The uni needs to go somewhere. Let's make the chair go away for a minute. Gonna be okay. I might have to chop it off. You forget steel toe? They don't make steel toe sandals. Let's put the chair out here for a minute, because I want to put these where the uni is. So I'm gonna have to find a new home for it. Let's put y'all back up here. Look at that uni, freaking the smokestack. I grabbed it by the smokestack like an idiot. All right, so let's get the broom. Sweep out the corner where the uni was. Oh, by the way, Joe, stole your dustpan. By the time the toe looks nasty, it doesn't hurt anymore. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I don't know where the dustpan on the boat went, so I went and grabbed your dustpan the other day. So I need to get you a new dustpan or get this one back to you. Get that smoke stuff off my hands. All that soot. All that soot. That does look creepy as hell. That it says speaking flesh compounds for the what three words. That is disturbing. All right, we're going to put, if I can get them through the door, these shelves in next to it. If I don't break them. It's a lot of empty space, but nothing met the measurements I had. Now that you say that, I am very afraid. Oh, I'm very nervous about that now. Oh, Jesus. Don't share the link with her. Don't let her know I have it. I'm usually hoping people share links, but right now I'm hoping you don't share this link. Because, oh. How'd Derek die? Not all the other random shit he did, but he stole Macarena's dustpan. That's how he died. Awesome. Cleveland back in the house. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Let's just, maybe the uni will slide a little bit. I just got my hands semi-clean from the uni, and now I'm touching it all over again. Sounds like I'm building a bunker or something down there. Sounds like I'm building a bunker. Oh, man. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, by the way. Thanks again to all you freaking people for being so fantastic and hanging out with me today on your 4th of July. Happy Independence Day, America. Thanks for coming to hang out with me. Hopefully, I'll get this cleaned up, get this chaos organized a little bit better, and I'll get back to your regular scheduled broadcast here shortly. I've got bacon ends and pieces, which have been slacking out in a cooler, and they're probably ready to go in the chef base by now. So let's get some of this stuff. We got some sausages, a bunch of people coming out. If anyone's on the water though, I've got a bunch of food today. And today my goal is just to get rid of it. So if you want to come out and grab some of this and you're in the Charleston area, please feel free. Because I got 16 pounds of bacon ends and pieces. I've got 5 pounds of kielbasa and about 4 or 5 pounds of other random sausage. So there's enough to feed a small army, at least a platoon size of people. So please feel free to look up those serial killer coordinates and come out and hang out with us. Yeah, that bacon needs to slack out a little longer. I thought the fat on it, the fat content would make it slack out in the cooler, but not so much. It's still a little too hard for me to want to do anything with it yet. So let me bring you all out here. Get my paper towels, my disinfectant wipes, and clean this cooler. The dinghy can make it there, 2,000 miles away. That'd be a hell of a dinghy series. Alfred's talking about taking the dinghy to Bahamas, by the way. Y'all need to hold him to it. So give me a chance to get this cooler situated. Don't know if the best angle for y'all, because I know y'all kind of want to see what craziness I do, but at the same time, there goes the camera. Man down. So let's switch over to one while I figure out how to get the camera back in action. Camera 2, anything good going on in 2? Camera 1 seems to be the deal right now. Let's get camera 2 situated better. Maybe let y'all see what's going on at the bridge. We're bouncing around a little too much. I need to get that squared around. There we go. That's a little bit better, huh? I think I disturbed these ladies' day. They decided they don't want to be anchored by me. I wouldn't be anchored by me either. It's all right, ladies. My feelings aren't hurt. I wouldn't do that either. Wouldn't do that either. Oh, tried turning the camera on and off again. That ain't working. It might have hit a little too hard. Hopefully it ain't dead, because it pushes the lens out but closes the aperture. Let's take the battery out. Are we back with the mobile camera? Hope we're back. Yep, taking the battery in and out. Did it for me. Change. I wouldn't anchor here either. Good to see you, Tim. Hey, everyone. We got 20 people in here, by the way. 20 freaking people. One thing I want to run by y'all, is as the channel continues to grow, I was thinking about it. I need to get like a wheel. You know, one of those wheels that you can put some challenges up on it. And, you know, probably use it as like a reason to do stupid things. Like walk the plank or whatever. Let y'all come up with the that kind of stuff. But I think that would be a fun thing to do. You know, I've been thinking about it, and then I watched Fishman Joe today run out of fuel, and I was sitting there and I was like, you know, he runs out of fuel and people start giving him money. I'm not saying he ran out of fuel to get money, but I'm like, man, you know, I've been down in Florida with Alfred as he's streaming and see some of the people, and they're like, yeah, Alfred will always say what? Usually it's Bert, or usually it's a couple of you regulars, and he'll say, y'all are putting them on the pole, right? So how about I look at getting a wheel that then we do a whole show of y'all sitting around and voting on what to put on the wheel. And as people come in, and if they decide they want to give money, it triggers a spin of the wheel. So we'd have to, you know, stop what we're doing, go over, spin the wheel, and see what the consequence of that spin is. So what do y'all think about that? Do you think it's a good idea? Do you think it's a bad idea? I don't know. I just trying to think of ways for engagement, but I don't really want to make it, one, I don't want to stop the show for anything, but two, like maybe put like a certain threshold up that like when that threshold's hit, y'all like I have to stop and do something. I don't know. Chew on it for a minute. By the way, that loud noise wasn't anything breaking. I know I need to specify because sometimes I will break stuff. That wasn't anything breaking. That was me throwing ice in the cooler that I just cleaned out. Because it's about time to start drinking water again. It is freaking hot out here. I need something to eat. It's probably going to be Chips Ahoy, what's left of the Chips Ahoy from the other day. There are pickles. They're not dill pickles because we're doing some barbecue. So these are just bread and butter pickles. That is good. Part of what I want to do with the show, you know, Andy called me out on it yesterday. He's like, I wouldn't consider you a chef. And it's like, no, Andy, I'm not a chef. I work in the food industry. But I get in the kitchen with chefs, hang out with chefs, sell chefs. But I'm definitely not a chef. And by the way, 11. Can you see that? It ain't. This thing that I have to take the autofocus off, or it sits there and autofocuses all day long. But when I want to show you something, now it doesn't focus. We're at 11:85. I started off July with 1037, and we are at 1185. So we've gone up basically 150 subscribers. Amazing. And what's really cool about it with all of y'all is the analytics, is that watch hours. They just keep climbing. Like I said, yesterday's stream actually came really close to the raid Fishman Joe and Alfred organized, because yesterday's stream was 161.2 watch hours. Fishman Joe and Alfred's raid is 170.9. So it's freaking like right there. And I'm gonna get up and look at this. I'm guessing there's a fair amount of y'all hanging out with us right now. 21 people hanging out with me. Y'all are freaking amazing. I love y'all. I love you. let's get some stuff going and let's keep y'all entertained. So let's figure out. Like I said, I've got camera 2 on the bridge right now. There doesn't look to seem to be anything going on with that. And then I've got camera 1 focusing on my alma mater, the Citadel. That is the Military College of South Carolina. While we got 21 of y'all in here, y'all don't go anywhere yet. Give me a second, get rocked around. Let me get the drone prepped, and let's get a drone in the air. That's what we should do. We should get the drone in the air. It's going to be a little rough here today. I'm guessing any of my friends that come out are going to be boated over there. But let's get this freaking drone in the air. There are 22 of you in the chat right now. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and get the battery in her. She gonna power up? There we go. She's making noise. Gyro's moving. Let's get that drone up there. We'll patch in a drone feed because this is like almost like I'm a professional. Like I know what I'm doing. I think it's so cool. Like I need to get somebody out here to do like the skycap voice with a helicopter effect when the drone's in the air narrating. That would be really funny, I think, to get like the drone in the air and have somebody like with the sound going on behind it. I'm having a brain fart right now. Drink water, Derek, drink water. Where did I put my cell phone? All right, so let's go ahead and put y'all on 2. There's a little bit of boat traffic over there. Let y'all see that while we're going ahead to get this drone prepped and airborne. Airborne. Sergeant Major Webb, United States Army, 82nd Airborne, was part of my cadre when I was at the Citadel. He was over in the ROTC department. Sergeant Major Webb, like anyone else, I was part of the airborne divisions, is very proud of the fact that he was airborne. That was something that he always said. Like instead of like the Army, we have our hula. You know, they make fun of that and Black Hawk Down, the whole hula thing. Man, this freaking little mobile camera just doesn't want to cooperate. The rabbit ear antennas just fell off of it. So I guess it's battered around and mad at me after that little fall it took. So let's get the DJI drone in the air. There are 23 of you here. Boat names, funny boat names, huh? Let's go ahead. I think I'm close to getting this drone ready. Let's see. We took a 2-hour boat ride to get here. It's a hot day, and I've been a little bit dehydrated. I think drone feed I should patch in, and you should be looking at the deck right now, correct? Yeah, so let's go ahead and launch this bird. And get her out there. She's taking off. Go check out the marina right now, I guess, huh? How is that feed coming in? I got to get a screen out here that I can watch when the drone's in the air. I don't really get to see the feed on my phone. It takes that away. So let's see what we got going on. So that is the Bristol Marina that you're looking at right now. That's part of Safe Harbor. It's part of the Safe Harbor Marina crowd. And then Brittlebank Park should be in front of you. Let me see what we got going on. Yeah, Brittlebank Park's in front of you. Let's perhaps run over here. Can we get to, like, flying blind here, folks? Give me a sec. I need to get a bigger screen on here. That's where I want to go. I want to go to the dock. That fishing dock. That's the fishing dock at Brittlebank Park. And then you see the lights behind it. That's the River Dog Stadium. So there will be fireworks coming from the stadium later today. They should be. I was like, let me check my phone. My phone is being used to fly a drone, Derek. You can't check your phone. Let me see how close I can get to the River Dogs. We're starting to get pixelated, huh? Starting to get a little pixelated. Yeah, I need to get an HDMI screen that I can see. Let's run the water line. Let's see what that screen's looking like. Turn it around a little bit. Oh, overcorrected. Overcorrected. So I'm doing a dance. So that is where the baseball team will be playing. Well, the drone's up in the air. Let me leave it up and hop on the computer and make sure they're supposed to be playing today. The Charleston River Dogs. Their game's probably a later game, like 6 or 7 o'clock is what I'm guessing. So let me see what time they're going to kick off their party. Let's see what time they're kicking it off today. July 4th versus the Columbia Fireflies. Today is Tuesday, 1835. So 6:35, they're going to be kicking it off today. So the fireworks will be happening right over there later today. We'll see if we can't get that drone in the air when we start getting some activity over there too. Kind of bouncing around a little bit, but I think I'm good. Let's see where that drone is. It's a little bit patchy. Sorry, it's jerky movements, but me not being able to see it right now, and I'm not able to see the screen, I got to figure out where the drone is to bring it back. It should be facing this bank now, so we'll just get it close over here. We'll just get it close. Yep, I see it. I got visual. It's coming. Pretty much coming right towards me. I had a visual on it. There it is. Let's go see what's going on with this little tour boat over here, huh? I lose this thing in the sky. There it is. I gotta fly line of sight. Good thing I'm not drinking. Let's go see this tour boat, shall we? You're getting a good view of the marsh. Certainly getting that. Where's that boat? There it is. There it is. They're out enjoying the 4th, huh? They're out enjoying the 4th, having a good time. It seems to be still pretty patchy, so I can't get... Afraid to get too close until I can get line of sight on her. Just making short, slow moves. All right, I see it. There we go. Looks like they're a little bit, I can't tell. I think they're coming towards me. It looks to me like they're a little bow heavy. Y'all see that? Looks to me like they're a little bow heavy. Let's see if I can get you an angle of them on one of the cameras down here. Camera 1 will be able to zoom in on them. Camera 1. They certainly do appear to be a little bow heavy, don't you think? Bought a drone once, had to take it back to the store because I was afraid of heights. Oh man, Thomas, that's a good one, man. That's a good one. Can the drone pick up that dolphin? Is the drone grabbing that dolphin? Can you see it swimming there? The drone is doing its weird thing. Let's see if I can get camera 2 to snatch that dolphin for y'all. Should have some dolphin coming into view on 2 here in a second. To me, they never get old. They never get old. Where'd it go? It might be the boat traffic put them. So let's, camera 1 still got you on this boat? I don't know. Camera 1 does have you on that boat. They're coming right to me, I think. Let me go ahead and get this drone out of the air. It makes me nervous every time it's up there. It makes me nervous every time it's up there. All right, the drone is closer. So we should be seeing the boat now. So you're looking at me, looking at you. Wants to keep flying that way too, huh? How cool is that though, y'all? I'm still freaking tickled that I can get you that view. That view. Let's go ahead and turn off this creepy flesh speakingness. We're probably scaring people away by now. Yeah, Thomas, I'm the same. I'm right there with you, man. Overloaded. Strap some. Yeah, I need to put some skids on it, don't I? Need to put some skids on it for sure. Let me take it off the HDMI and go up top to retrieve it. Drone is back safely, and I'm back with you. Let's see what we got going on. Are they still in screen? They're just getting closer and closer to that camera? No, they are out of screen now. They're out of screen. Yeah, they're having a grand old time, that group of people, huh? So the dolphin is right between us and them. The dolphin is right between us and them. Let's snag that mobile camera and get you some dolphin shots, huh? Is 3 working? 3's working. Hopefully that dolphin's still hanging out here. He was right off the bow. Where's he at? There's a couple out there, but there's one that's right over here somewhere. I don't know where he went. Of course, once you take the camera out, they don't cooperate. Oh well. So let's get you camera 1. They still in picture? They're leaving the picture. Camera 2. They're having fun. They're having fun. They are having fun. One pick them up? Nope, they're out of view now. They're out of view now. The water wheel's barely. Yeah. For sure. For sure. I guess the fun place to be is at the bow, though, so that's why they're there. They're having a good time on there. The water wheel is simply for aesthetics, obviously. It doesn't serve any mechanical purpose. It doesn't serve any mechanical purpose. It's just there for aesthetics. It's part of the vibe. It's part of the vibe. All All right, so I got distracted for a minute. Let's get back down to business and get some cleaning done. Now that those things are in there, we can sit down again. Need to get water in me. Need to get something going with that bacon. But I need calories and water right now. So I'm going to do it, folks. I'm going to eat some more trusty old Chips Ahoy. What the boat needs to be outfitted with are a couple of those cameras that you just mount on the top and you can joystick control them and watch like stuff like that go by. I didn't realize it, guys. We were more than 3 hours into this stream. That is fantastic. There's 16 of y'all with us here now. I lost some people when the drone went up. I thought that'd have been cool. But not for everyone. I'm talking and chewing with my mouth open right now. So the outfit, Tim. He sent me a picture of the outfit. And then he went back to get it because I don't know why he didn't buy it the first time around. And somebody else already snagged the outfit from the Goodwill. I'm just as upset with him as y'all are. Like, why would you even tempt fate like that for somebody else to buy it? I mean, I get it. It looked more like it was from the Civil War era than the Revolutionary War, and he's like, man, it's like completely wrong direction of where you should go with it. But yeah, he didn't get it, so I don't know. I'm sure he's still got something going on today. He's reliving the 4th of July 2020, though. He's already posting stuff like that on Instagram. Because it was pretty epic. It was pretty cool what we did. Oh, man. But it does fly, man. It really does fly, Thomas. I thank each and every one of y'all for hanging out with us still. Let's go ahead and get my bag of zip ties down. They don't fit in that drawer, huh? Well, they do. They don't want to fit in that drawer, but you make them fit, right? Just cram them in. The difference between jam and jelly? What's the difference between jam and jelly? I can't remember that one. How's it go? Somebody's texting. It's my neighbors. These people are some of the coolest people, I think. Weldon and Alicia, they're texting to ask if I'm on the water. They're texting to ask if I'm on the water. They might come out and grace us with their presence. That'll be really cool. All right, that's charged. We can probably hide a charger for that down below. Everything's all just rat's nested in here. What What's up, Captain Bryant? Good to see you. Made it to the boat. Awesome, Andy. You give me a second here. Let me email you. I need to do that. I need to email you and send Alfred. I forgot to do that to both of y'all. I need to send you your standard invite to the stream. Yours is on the way. Send Alfred his. I might need to open these windows. Sorry, I forgot to turn y'all. I might need to open these windows. Working later, jumping. Come on out, man. Come on out. All y'all, it's always an open invitation. There's plenty of room. Too many of you come, you might have to bring a life jacket, though. I think I've only got like 5 life jackets on this entire freaking boat. It makes no sense. And because it makes no sense, it makes perfect sense. We're in Puerto Rico. How do you know we're in Puerto Rico? Because when we left, we had just enough fuel to get to Puerto Rico. And we are all out of fuel. Name that movie. Come on, man. I'll be here in 4 days. I'm live streaming the entire month of July. I am streaming the entire month of July. It's totally fine. No! The cookies are a casualty. I knocked the freaking bag over. 3 cookies down. Oh, that's terrible, Derek. I'm going to actually have to make food. Yeah, I've got bacon and slacking out. I've got a bunch of sausage. I hate to say it. There's no 5-second rule on this boat. No. With Mariner and everything else that goes on with this boat, there's no 5-second rule. Absolutely not. So yeah, we've got, I've got 16 pounds of bacon, ends and pieces. Here's Captain Andy. Give me a sec, Andy. Let me get you going. Add to stream. Let's go ahead and get you on. I've got you showing up, but I ain't seeing you. I got a black screen for you, Andy. Going to the beach right now, swimming. There he is. There's Andy. He's on the boat. Good for you. Oh, man, I lost Andy. He was here. He'll be back. He'll be back. Let's just sit tight. Let's just sit tight. He'll be back for sure. I can probably put this chaos down below too. I didn't. It auto-focused on that, and then I lost y'all, huh? We're waiting on Andy to join and give us an update on what's going on down in Georgia. He is back. He is aboard that beautiful Parker of his, the Menorcan mullet. You there, Andy?
The majority of that ice is for the drinks, the frozen drinks.
Andy, we got you. You got us. No Andy yet. Oh, we lost him again. We lost him again. He'll be back. Let's hold our breath, or don't. I wouldn't suggest holding your breath. Might be a little bit longer before he's back. It might be a little bit longer. Oh my God, I am loving Loving this. It's not as good as it needs to be. But let me show you. Captain Andy's back again. Maybe not. While we wait for Andy, look at this. Look at this. This is a perfect place to charge all this random shit that needs to be charged all the damn time. It's all just been here, back here. I can't even show you that there. And over here. Might get organized and actually look like I know what I'm doing. How about that, feed? How about that, guys? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Derek's actually getting his shit together. Is that what we should title this? Nah. Nope. Because it's not true. Derek's not getting his shit together. That would be a bold-faced lie. That is definitely a lie. There he is. You here now? I see you. You see us?
Yeah.
Don't touch it. No! He touched it. He touched it. You're exactly right. The minute he touches that thing, he goes away. I hear him. I see him.
Back again.
I hear him and I see. What's up, man?
Derek, if you got me.
What's that?
Hey. Bunch of scratching going on. Is that you or me?
The scratching's me. I was closing up a paper bag.
Well, hey, happy Independence Day, my friend.
Happy Independence Day to you too, Andy. How you doing today?
I'm hot.
Hot? It's hot here. I mean, like I said, I think it's hot in hell today. I think the devil is wishing he had air conditioning today.
It's like
freaking hot
here right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts.
But we're gotten everything together. We're finally on the boat. We're heading out, getting ready to pass underneath the St. Simon's Causeway. We're heading out to the north end of Jekyll.
Nice.
Got the generator, got the Vitamix back with us, some pina colada mix. I'm going to go find a place to put an anchor out and mix some frozen. Hey, this morning with Fisherman Joe. I don't know if you were in the live this morning when all that was going on, but as soon as it happened, I got on the phone. I sent you a text and I sent an Alfred a text, and that turned into a chit show right there.
I got in the stream. Right after you sent Alfred the text.
You know, there's two folks on the water: those that have run out of fuel and those that are gonna.
I would argue to say that there's those that have run out of fuel and then those that are lying about it. That's what I would say.
That might be, well, what's the traffic like up there with you right now?
I mean, y'all saw it. Traffic or boat traffic?
Boat traffic.
Boat traffic. I mean, yeah, you saw it. It was picking up. The cut, when I went through the cut area, that's like a very good gauge of what boat traffic's doing here. So like going through the cut and seeing it picking up that time of day would suggest that it's going to get really busy on the water here today.
Yeah.
So.
I kind of missed the traffic here this morning. Everybody's already out at the beach. So that worked to my advantage. I'm planning on a late day. staying out for
Gotcha.
the fireworks.
I think that's it. I think everyone's planning on a late day. They're all just slowly getting started now. Anticipating the fireworks.
It's really hot there.
Are you telling me? That's why I need to switch into my PFG shirt, but I haven't done it yet because I've just been sweating profusely. And like,
Get on the pole, baby.
what's that?
Get on the pole.
Get on the pole.
I think we'll probably start seeing if we can get some folks to kick a little cash your way to see you come out of that shirt.
Oh, geez, nobody wants to see me come out of this shirt.
We got to have a couple ladies out there in the stream.
There's ladies in the stream, but I'm telling you, even they like a light switch is my friend. A light switch is my friend. Beauty is only a paper bag away, right?
You're exactly right, sir.
But I did put Ashley's Venmo in the community tab last night as a joke because all the people asking about Ashley, and she's like, "I'll come out, but they need to Venmo me." And I was like, "Man, somebody's got to Venmo this girl $1 just so she stops talking about it."
Be careful, that could turn into a 1099.
If they Venmo her direct, I'm fine. I'm out of it. I don't want to be no part of that at all.
Hey, is it hazy up there where you are, there in Charleston?
Is the what?
Is it hazy? Is there a haze out across the?
Yeah. There's definitely a haze here. Earlier when I was following that frickin' what do you call it? The jet ski. It was putting out a smoke screen, so it was a little bit extra hazy. But now, yeah, it's still hazy now.
Yeah, it almost looks, it looks like it's going to be hard to catch your breath. It's real heavy, real thick air.
Yeah. Yep.
At least down here today.
Same here. Yeah. So I've gotten this area cleaned up a little bit. It's looking a little bit better. That area right there is getting there. And then over there it's still chaos. So, but
I can't wait to see your boat when you get some wire loom run up there and get some of that stuff kind of hidden. Because it looks like a spider web up there.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy what I got. Yeah. The thing is, Andy, I'm not embarrassed by it.
Well, I'm getting ready to pick up and run here, trying to get out to the beach.
Okay.
Well, we're going to keep the live stream rolling here with you and check out the action up there. But I'll check back in with you after a while.
Okay. Have fun out there. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool that we're able to check in like that. I don't know about y'all, but like this whole thing just is very cool to me. I need to come up with a better word to say other than very cool. I realize that. But it's very cool to me. Like this whole thing, this whole setup. Like I'm like set up like a freaking news station right now. On the water, floating here, talking to y'all. This camera's gonna die in a second again. So let's see if we can't find something for y'all to look at while I change out batteries and do a couple things. Because I'm getting hungry. I need to get the smoker going, and we need to get some stuff going, but it's going to be a while before anyone shows up, it sounds like, because they're not going to be here There's that. There's the party boat. There's the party boat, huh? Look at that. Let's turn y'all that way. They'll come into view here in a second for y'all. The party boats, never going far. Yeah, they stay pretty close to the dock. I mean, I'd probably stay pretty close to the dock too if I was nose down like that. I mean, it's not that rough where we're at right now. But if they were to go out near the harbor, they'd probably pitch pull that thing with that the way it's facing downwards. They'd probably pitch pull that in a heartbeat. And all those passengers on board would freak out. And that thing would most likely capsize. So I don't blame them for not going far, because that would be rather unsafe for the captain to do such. That would be rather unsafe of the captain to go any further from the dock than they can swim. But yeah, they think they went far. That's exactly right. I mean, but you think about it, they're not on there to go far at all. They're on there for a joyride. They just happen to be on a boat. It gives them a reason to get out, hang out with their friends, get a little tipsy, get some pre-gaming in before they go do something tonight. I mean, that's their only objective. And I bet you 90% of them are going to achieve that. I bet you 90% of those people can barely walk down the dock at the end of the day. And they're still going to go out. And they're going to get even more drunk. And then somebody's going to get deposed. There's going to be an investigation. All sorts of different stuff. Who overserved who? And it's going to come back and show that they weren't overserved by anyone other than themselves. Because they're grown-ass men and women. And those are the only way you get overserved is if you don't pay attention to what you're doing. Awesome, Michelle. Thanks for checking in. Oh, sorry, bouncing around. Thanks for checking in. Happy 4th of July to you as well. We're still floating out here, doing fine. Today we're over on the Ashley River, seeing what activity's going on out here. So I'm going to actually step outside, continue talking to y'all, but I need to get, since it doesn't look like rain, I need to go ahead and get these windows down, get airflow going in my little toasty cabin of mine. Definitely have lots of changes to do to this thing. But right now, the big thing is hanging out with y'all and just working through it. So these different things, these idiosyncrasies that I'm dealing with, they don't really bother me as long as y'all are here with me. Just kind of chilling out on the water. That sun is cooking though. I finally got out past the canopy. Whew, is it a hot one today? How hot is it in all y'all's location? How hot is it there at your hometown? I need to look up and find out how hot it is here. But like I said, I'd be willing to guess that the devil himself would feel right at home right about now, because it is freaking warm. It is warm. It's not like, I think, aside from like a desert setting, here in the southeast. I know Andy's down there in Georgia. Columbus, Georgia. Fort Benning, Georgia. It's like 110 degrees in the shade in Columbus. Just nasty, muggy bugs everywhere, gators, snakes, spiders. I mean, it was like one of those things where, like, I know Florida is essentially like America's Australia, but I would say Georgia takes a close second. Like, you could have put a penal colony there and just left prisoners there to die. Instead, Uncle Sam built a base and made it the home of the infantry. Why do you have to be miserable? Because you have to know what it's like to be miserable. That's the Army logic. When I went to a NIWIC, the non-lethal weapons instructor course, it's individual non-lethal weapons instructor course is what a NIWIC stands for. You know, they tase you. So I got tased multiple times at that course. And when they tase you, you know, their explanation of why you got to get tased and why you got to get maced is they want you to see what it's like. And think about that logic for a second. In order to carry a taser, I have to see what it's like to be tased. They gave me a rifle and they didn't shoot me. But in order to be freaking qualified to carry a taser, I have to be tased. That logic is just, that's the Army for you. And people are like, well, why don't you like the government making all these decisions? Because I've seen what decisions are made by the government. And they're not the best decisions. They're not the best decisions at all. Guinea pigs, yep. We're just all part of a big experiment. That's all it is. That's all it is. Changing out the battery in the camera. Give me a sec, folks. Hopefully. It looks like the battery on the mobile device is going to die, though. So let's see which one of those has a better charge. That's on the charger. These things, for some reason, I just can't get a full charge in them. These mobile batteries on the Hollyland. I don't know why, but like I went home last night, plugged them in. And it was plugged in from like 11 o'clock to 6 a.m. this morning. 5 hours. 5 hours it was plugged in. And the two that were on the battery bank didn't work this morning. They weren't fully charged. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Yes. My name is Derek. Derek, that's it. So, grab some water, munch on some ice, throw a Powerade in the fridge. Bacon's probably ready to go in there in a second. Been letting it slack out outside. We got 19 people in chat, 3 hours and 40 minutes into here. Thank you. Y'all are freaking fantastic. I know I said it before, and I cannot stop saying it enough. Y'all are amazing hanging out with me this entire time. Like I said, got a lot of cool stuff. You saw, great to meet you too, Michelle. Y'all saw Reggie in the chat earlier. Derek, I see you all day. In and out. Thanks for your streaming. Thank you, Bert. Appreciate it. Captain Brian, definitely need to light the smoker. Yeah, the heat doesn't help, I'm sure. Everyone's in the chat blowing up about lighting the smoker. She's on her way from North Carolina, flying in. Nice. There's no real reason to light that smoker right now. I could probably put a couple sausages in. I need to make something for the bacon. But let's get it. Yeah, let's get the bacon. I'm not even showing it to you. Let's get the bacon in the chef base real quick. I'll be right back with you. And we'll probably light the smoker and get what do you call it? It's going to need to be in something. We'll just leave it in that bin. That bin will fit in the chef base. Yep. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Nope, it fits. I'm going to need to get some flavor on those real quick. On the bacon. I know it's bacon and it's got flavor, but I want to do bacon burnt ends. So that's going to need to get a little bit more flavor to it before I roll with it doing anything. But we've got plenty of sausage on board. That pollen, it's amazing how it just overnight will come out of nowhere. We got some sausage. Probably can fire up the smoker or the flat top and get some sausage going. Got to see what time is it. Probably call a few people. If you smoke it, they will come, right? That's what we'll do. We'll just go ahead and get it ready because I'm sure people are going to be coming with appetites. So let's just go ahead and do that. You're exactly right. Let's get that thing going. It's got gas. Unlike yesterday, I've already got wood chips in the water. They're soaking. Is it light the fires and kick the tires? Or is it kick the tires and light the fires? Which one are you supposed to say first? I can't ever remember. Whatever it is. Whew. It's lit. I think it's lit. It sounded like it's lit. Almost blew up. This is how I lost my hair last time. Just a few weeks ago on the fryer. So it's lit. We'll let that thing get some heat going in the box. And then we'll get some smoke going in it. It's warm. Let me see what people are texting because I am getting text messages. So let's see what people are saying. Mike, we're good for Saturday. Awesome. I don't know if y'all know Mike. Polish Cha-Cha. He and I've cooked before together. He's actually coming into Charleston with his neighbors. I need a couple pickles because I am getting hungry. I just can't wait. He's coming to Charleston with his neighbors to go fishing. So what we're going to do Saturday, spud down on the backside of Drum Island, let y'all see what's going on at Drum Island. And we'll hang out there until he gets back. Bacon is a duct tape of food. You can never go wrong. I'm telling you, between bacon, I do wish I could feed all y'all virtually. I am hungry as hell. Hungry as hell right now. I've been eating my Chips Ahoy, and that's not working. Yeah, 0 to bacon. That is 16 pounds of bacon, by the way. See you, Michelle. Thanks for stopping by, saying hey. That's 16 pounds of bacon. What it is it's the ends and pieces from a center cup belly. So when we first started making bacon, we make a center cup bacon. And it sounded like that was on. Let me make sure it's not on so I don't blow up. Close and close. Good. Okay. So we make a center cup bacon. And and then Chips Ahoy and pickles are not at all. Make a center cut bacon. So when we take the center cut bacon, the first time we would just throw the whole belly in, put it in the cure. After cure, put it into the smoker. From there, then we would trim it down. So we were left with a lot of ends and pieces. Some of them went into grind. Some of them went into different things. I managed to snag 16 pounds of them, and then I realized, what the hell am I going to do with 16 pounds of bacon ends? So today, today we're going to use 16 pounds of bacon ends to make bacon ends and pieces. Not ends and pieces. Make bacon burnt ends. So we're going to use that to make bacon burnt ends. We'll do that here in a little bit when I get some more help. But right now, I just want to continue getting some of this space cleaned if I can, because I'm getting really tired of looking at the constant clutter. The dynamite, yep, it's out still. Still aboard. Haven't done anything with it. Thank God I haven't gotten boarded. Sony. Bunch of manuals. Instantly think of Wile E. Coyote every time, yeah. That's the intent. Wile E. Coyote. Oh, man. We're getting there as far as cleanliness goes, but it's still not there. So Stark and his gang went to the No Name Sandbar for a little while because the girls wanted to be able to get out on the beach, lay it down, and be seen and whatever. So they're doing that. And then, because that's Stark, Kevin, AD, and their significant others, they'll be coming. And then said he was going to be out here. And judging by the timeline he was giving me, it sounded like probably closer to 10 is when they'll be here. There are zip ties everywhere. Sounds like they'll be closer to 10 before they get out here. And then, wow, Derek, you're dehydrated. Closer to 2 that they'll be out here. So that smoker's going. So let's get some sausages. Fire up some sausages. Don't have all the fixings that I had yesterday. Popping in and out, got a picture. Yeah, okay, perfect. Have fun with that. 10. Woof. Yeah, no, not that late. Derek's just being an idiot. There's nothing new there. Derek's just being an idiot. Nothing new there. What do we got going on, though? Let's maybe get this camera focused in on the bow. Let's put you on camera 1. And camera 2 is fixated on the bridge. So that'll get you on the bow, right? Yeah, good luck with that, Victor. Give me a sec. I'm gonna change into a food boat branded shirt real quick. And yes, Victor, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat here in a second. All right, so let's go ahead and get to it. Man, my water is almost all gone. So let me top off on it. I'll be right out there. After all, I am cooking. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So let's go ahead. Where's the top for this so these don't dry out? Really? I need to turn this down. I don't want to be smoking at 350. 350 is a little too hot. So let's let that stabilize. You can see. No, you can't see because I'm standing in front of the camera, Derek. Now you can see. See, we're sitting too hot. So we'll open her out. Open her up, let some of that heat out as I stand right in front of it and fall overboard because of it. And we'll close her back up. And let's get this party started. Oh, that heat's coming right in your face, huh? Now you know what it's like to feel like sitting here in front of the smoker. It's coming right in y'all's face. Let's go ahead. And I say we just start with the jalapeno cheddar. Let me get gloves because it's natural casing. That thing's climbing too much as it is right now. Ah! Don't tear my shirt, boat. Boat's grabbing a hold of me. Cisco. Need real gloves. Need more gloves. Kevin brought me these yesterday or 2 days ago. They're nice, but it's not right. So let's go ahead and open up. Like I said, these are chicken sausages. So these are Cooper River Farm jalapeno cheddar, chicken sausage, and natural casing. We're gonna go ahead. Let me just plump them up. They're 10% cheddar. I don't like showing raw food all the time, but y'all are foodies. They're 10% cheddar, which makes for a really nice real nice consistency to them. It's really hard to mess them up. Even I'm saying that, and I know I shouldn't be saying it. It's really hard to mess them up when they got all that cheddar in them because you're not going to dry them out that much. Our chicken sausage, that's not nearly enough smoke, so let's get that thing rolling with smoke. Our chicken sausage is all thigh meat. It's all thigh meat. It's not some chicken sausages, you know, they're made by these large companies that have a bunch of chicken breast trimming from their portioned trimmings. Oh God, there's a flyover. Stop, Derek. Stop. Can you get the flyover? Can you get the flyover? So there it goes. Can't move quick enough, huh? Can you see the C-17 in the distance there? There you go. There goes the C-17. Finally. Should be a jet right behind it. Should be a jet behind it, but the C-17 that's been hanging out for a while. Actually, I'd probably get it in two there, right? Two, he's coming in the frame now. See him? As I zoom out on y'all. Yeah, I suck at this. Fire the cameraman. Hashtag fire the cameraman. Is that what we need to go with? Everyone blow up chat. Fire the cameraman. But our chicken sausage, we don't produce, chicken breasts. So we don't need an outlet for chicken breast trimming. And since we don't need an outlet for chicken breast trimming, we're not throwing a lot of it in to sausage, because sausage is always good. You want the what three words up again? It's not a good thing to do, but I'll do it. Y'all are asking for it. It's scaring everyone away. Speaking flesh compounds. Speaking flesh compounds. Like compound fractures. Yeah, that's what we got going on here. Flesh, like your fleshlight that you're hiding from whoever. Yeah, that's what's going on here. So Tim, you want to see the smoke? It's rolling. It's rolling. It's got the smoke rolling out. I guess it's just too hot for the smoke to even want to care. I mean, it's coming out the seams here. It's getting the smoke. What I don't like, all right, it's staying good temperature-wise, as I'm always afraid of that temperature climbing. But you can see the smoke coming out. At least I can. I don't know if that's conveying in the picture here for y'all, but we've got smoke. The question is how much clearance I have back here. Give me 1 second to figure that out. I want to know. I want to know where the gold's at. Show me the gold. I think some crazy crackhead got a hold of the wrong stuff and thinks he's a leprechaun. I hope y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to move. We're going to have to move forward for sure. So let's get that motor fired up and get going a little bit forward. Because that motor's going to be in the bottom here in a second. So let's go ahead while that's happening. While that's on the smoker. While the stuff's in the smoker, let's move forward a little, shall we? Hey, there you go, man. Cooper River Farm jalapeno cheddar chicken brats are awesome. Boss man is in the chat. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone say hey to Haig. This sausage we are making here today is all due to that man right there. Haig Barbarian, ladies and gentlemen. The owner, I think the word's purveyor, right, Haig? The owner and purveyor of Specialty Food Solutions, which Cooper River Farm falls underneath. So all this fine sausage that y'all see us cooking out here on the food boat has always been Haig's. Y'all got to see him during St. Patrick's Day come out and when we did our bangers and mash. You got to see him then, and hopefully we'll be getting them out of here shortly again. But yeah, these are his. These are his sausages. The meat man himself. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen, while I get relocated, because I didn't realize that it was that shallow. It just took a lot of spud out. That's the problem with these low country bottoms, is that they apparently I have a bad connection with a spud too. So I'll have to fix that here in a second, but hopefully it gave it up. Hopefully that spud isn't in the mud. But I think it is. You know the good thing about moving is we get to get a different what three words. We get to get rid of that creepy what three words as we move the barge. And we're also putting that 10% cheddar to the test, as that stuff sits on the smoker unattended. Give me a second, y'all. The motor's struggling and some reason it ain't got fuel. Ain't got no gas. Not like a Fishman Joe ain't got no gas. Love you, Joe. Just picking. But as it ain't got gas for some freaking reason, like I need to check a fuel line. But let me there we go. She's got power. We got power, Captain. So we got 2 and 3 just to show you the banks. Or 1, I mean. Let me we're only moving it. My smoker's at 210, so it's nice. It's not gonna freaking overcook those sausages. But it is blowing smoke right in my face, which I don't hate right now, I'm gonna tell you. Because that jalapeno cheddar chicken sausage, which again will be available coming soon with Ecom too, as Haig saying in there. I know I go down and cook with Alfred and cook the chorizo burger, and y'all are asking where you get it, and unfortunately the answer is you don't. Bert, your girlfriend in North Carolina, I'm not sure what part of North Carolina she's in, she might be able to get it because we did get some into Compare Foods over in the Raleigh area. And then we've got it going into some other retail places around Charleston here soon, some other grocers. It is available right now at grocery stores, just most likely not a grocery store near any of y'all, and I apologize for that. We will get it there. We will get it there, or we'll get it to you via Ecom soon. So we are just kind of adrift right now, trying to find a good location to attempt to spud down again, because that was really, really shallow there. I did not know that. Let me go ahead and switch y'all to 2 real quick. I'm going to take down that creepy what 3 words for sure. And you should be seeing Sam Painter's tiki hut coming into view there in a second. I see the freaky tiki is out on the water. It's probably loaded down as well. Typically that one gets loaded down with a lot of good looking girls. I'm not touching bottom here at all, which isn't good either. I need a place for the spuds. Need a place for the spuds. Hey, what's that saying you want to say so much? What's that saying about the spuds? Spuds down! You get to say it last time he's in the boat. So hopefully we get to say that next time you're out on the boat. Let me get this thing situated. That hickory smoke smells great. Hopefully y'all are keeping an eye on the clock for me. Does anyone know how long they've been on the smoker? With the chaos that ensued shortly afterwards, I don't remember when I put them in, but that smoker smells. I think I lost the stream. Is the stream back yet? 10 or 12 minutes? Okay. Then at least 15. Okay, well, let's get Ace Blood down. Let's just get Ace Blood down, maybe free spin for a minute. But hopefully I can, there's a crab pot here that I need to just be mindful of, get past it. and then we'll drop a spud again. Oh. We're hitting bottom. We're hitting bottom. And we can't hang out here because that current wants to take us to one place and one place alone. And that is the bridge. So let's maybe motor a few minutes and get upstream so I can check these sausages. Happy 4th. Awesome. Happy 4th to you too, Hank. Thanks for checking in. I'm guessing that means you're going to go out and do something. I guess. So let's go ahead and motor out. Let me check these guys real quick. See what we're looking like temp-wise. What did I do? If I were an idiot, where would I put a thermometer? Where would I put the probe? That's the question I always have to ask, isn't it? What would an idiot do with a probe? Most likely it's out here. And it is. It sure is. So let's go over here and check the temp on these things. We're roasting slowly. I just don't want to overcook them. But look at that smoke, huh? Look at that. It's rolling good. Woo! I don't like letting all that flavor out. It might be time to roll them, though. It's time to roll them for sure. We're about to roll over a crab pot. That freaking stuff caught fire down below. I need to figure out how to use this smoker a little bit better, huh? That's what I need to do. That is a heck of a flame. Let's move them a little bit closer. I mean, a little bit further away from that heat, shall we? Y'all don't get, sorry, I'm standing in the way. Y'all need to shout. Shout, let me know I'm in the way, guys. Let me know I'm in the way. Let's go ahead and put that up there. And then let's go back. Motor's purring back there. So now it's a matter of figuring out where the sandbar is. Let me drink water. Show you this nice little wake coming towards us. It's actually coming at us from this direction a little bit better. So let's see if we can't find. My eyes are up here, not down there. Stay with me, y'all. Stay with me. Let's cruise for a minute. God, that smoke smells good. That smoke smells good. I'm gonna smell like campfire later, but it's gonna be great. I can't. It's gonna be great. So we are 20 people in here. 4 hours and 17 minutes into the feed. What I need to do after we spud down and get a sausage situated, need to refill that generator. Definitely need to get a bigger tank for it at some point. So I'm not refilling it every 5 hours. But it needs to be refilled. Let me show this crap pot. Show you why these things bother the hell out of me. Because look at this thing. Look at it right here. Just look at it. See it? It's very hard to see. That's why I don't like them. They're hard to see, and because they're hard to see, you can run over them very easily. Like, all sitting there asking me, like, oh man, why are you worried about running over a crab pot? Because they hide. They're elusive little critters. They hide rather well. The battery doesn't look that good on this thing. I get it. Crabbers, they got to do their thing. They got to make their money. By the way, fishermen, here's one of your pelican buddies getting some food. Apparently he's had enough of me. He's out. He's out. But no, I mean, crabbers got to make their money too. It gets frustrating because it's like the crab pot's always in my way. Like every time I want to go do something or chill somewhere, it's like right there. So what we might do is we might just burn some fuel, go down the creek, drift back, go down the creek, drift back, until somebody gets here with a depth finder. No. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can do a float flag on it like a diver would because there's just so much growth that occurs. I mean, you probably could, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can get away with that. Can I catch him? Nope, he got out of screen too quick. The pelican came swooping in and was out of screen faster than I can get it on screen for y'all. But I mean, as much as I bitch about those crab pots, that's just, it's life in the low country. I mean, you just learn to accept it that you got to keep a visual out for them. That's all. So you got to keep an eye out for them. Y'all, we're up to 1,188 people. 1,188 subscribers. That is freaking fantastic. That's unbelievable. We started off just a couple days ago, the beginning of the month, with 1,037. So we've gained 150 subscribers. 150. That is freaking spectacular. Thank you so much. The big thing is the watch hours. It's just going great. I did the math for July, and it's like, all right, well, 31 days. Sorry, I'm going to put y'all here because it might get bounced around a little bit by the wake that's coming that way. Like 31 days, all right, I'm going to have to do 87 hours a day. And at first I was like, there ain't no freaking way I'm doing 87 hours a day. Ain't no way. And then July 1, I got like 30 hours of watch time. And I was like, okay, all right, we're a third of the way there. Maybe this can happen. And then July 2nd rolls around, and it's 170 watch hours. 170 watch hours. Fantastic. Then the next day, 160 watch hours. So today, we'll see what we can get. We should be able to get pretty close to 160, 170. I think we can be somewhere in there. We got some boats cruising on by. I'm like right in their way. They're mean grinning me, but it is what it is. They can mean grin me all they want. I'm okay with myself. Whatever, guys. We're gonna come. This whole area here is gonna go dry. There we go. We got some friends here. I ain't got a depth finder. I said I ain't got a depth finder. I was sputted down for a minute, and then I went to the back and I go, "What's it look like?" Well, I need to find somewhere to spud down. And I was sputted down by the bank because I know this is all a mud flat over here. And I was good, and then I went back there and I checked, and I'm like, "Ooh, it's like right in the mud." So I moved. I can do about like, if you can find like 6 feet, we can spud down, or like 8 feet. Like I got. I think that side's probably best. Are y'all staying out to the fireworks or no? Okay, yeah, I mean, if you want to go that way, I'll follow you. There's a lot of mud over here. It's probably better. Yeah. Here he comes to save the day. My neighbor Weldon's on the way. He shows up just in the nick of time. I'm out here and I'm like, "Oh God, look at that. I know those people." And he shows up just in the nick of time. So we're going to go ahead and get over to this side of the river again. And use his depth finder to find us a place to anchor. Sometimes I feel like a modern day Captain Ron. Like it's just like, we'll pull in somewheres and ask directions. I remember, quick little story time before we get spudded down. Flying into the Bahamas, my buddy Greg drops me off at the airport. And when he drops me off at the airport, I forget my cell phone in his car. So I'm going to meet Alex on, by the way, there's the boat we're following. So I go to meet Alex and in the Bahamas, and I, what do you call it? Sorry again, walk and chew and gum at the same time. It's harder to do. So I get to the Bahamas and I realize I ain't got my phone and I got to check into customs. I'm not staying at a hotel. We're staying on a boat. So I'm sitting there, I go up to the Bohemian lady and I'm like, I don't have my phone. I don't know where we're staying. It's my buddy's boat. And this is back when he had double D's. It was a 46 Beneteau. It was him and his brother, Desetta and Desetta. So, like, I'm a little bit embarrassed because, I mean, it's a Bohemian lady, so she's well endowed. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, it's the double D's. And, yeah. So she's, like, genuinely concerned for me. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know where you're staying. You don't know where you're going. You don't know where they're moored. And, right there? Okay, perfect. Right there? Okay. Oh, so I got to get close. Yeah, that bank drops quick, huh? You know who put all those oysters up there? You? Yeah. That was back when we before the barge sank. Yeah. Yeah. The sputters, you think? The back? Well, let's So yeah, she's like genuinely concerned for my safety and like, where are you going to be staying? Okay. Yeah, it's already hitting. It's already in. I'm going to probably motor out a little bit. It drops so quick.
Safe harbor, you got a copy.
You want to try this side for you? Yeah, you're just probably going to be more sheltered here if you tie up here. Because I mean, look, it'll beat you up over here.
Safe harbor, Bristol, got a copy.
All right, my saviors are here. They are the jalapeno cheddar. Yeah, I can put more on. I was getting hungry. No, I'll put more on. I got plenty of food. I got like 5 pounds of kielbasa. I got more brats. I got all sorts of stuff. So like, Weldon likes the kielbasa. Let me at least warm up some kielbasa.
took longer to get here because I wanted to see the.
God,
You can see that.
you got a dolphin coming up back here. It was like right by the end of your prop wash there. But did you take him to see the boat and everything, or what? Over in Old Town Creek.
No. We just came up to see you and say hi.
Gotcha.
We got other family members meeting at their parents.
Gotcha. Well, like, I mean, have they ever seen it?
Sorry, Eric. My brother Clay.
Good to see you.
And that's his wife Denise.
I think we've met. Like, you had the big van, right? Or not?
No, that's my other brother.
That's the other brother. Oh, jeez.
They look alike. You know, they both have the same haircut.
And it's, I'm sorry, glasses. Once you can put those,
Yeah. So even without the glasses, they look alike.
you put sunglasses on, you confuse a lot of people. Like I remember like COVID hit and I grew a beard and I quit wearing contacts and started wearing my Army BCGs. And like I could go walk up to like a friend of mine that was a cop who's known me for like 5-6 years, and he's like looking at me like, who the hell are you? And then Mariner came walking up and he's like, Mariner! Oh, this is Derek! And I'm like, oh, thanks. Mariner is with Judy. It's too hot. I need to get one of those doggy ramps. And if I can get a doggy ramp and he can get in and out of the water easier, you know. But until then, like I said, I'll build a crawl space up there and then do the doggy ramp, and then I'll be fine bringing them out. But I mean, it's like ungodly hot. Like I've gone through 2 big Yeti things already of water, and I think like 5 water bottles right behind you. Literally, see where the water just broke? They were right behind you. They'll come up again. There they are, yep. Yeah.
I would take him back to the shore behind the stuff that was too hot.
Is it? Yeah, there's no wind.
No.
Yeah, you got to have that breeze.
We just wanted to say hi.
No, I appreciate you coming by, and thanks for... I'll put my depth finder down again to make sure.
Right here.
How much? 10? See, it's crazy. It's just like, it's a drop. Yeah, I just told the live stream, I was like, oh my God, here come my neighbors to save the day. Because I've just been floating around. Awesome. Yeah, it's up to 1,188. I started off the beginning of the month at 1,037, so it's gone up 150 subscribers just in the last few days. So yeah. So it's just, I've been hanging out, doing live streams, hanging out, cooking with them. They laugh at my shenanigans, me being an idiot. I mean, most people laugh at me for being an idiot, so I'm good with it. Totally comfortable in my own skin. You sure you don't want? Okay. Because I put 4 of them on. I'm probably only going to eat 1 myself, maybe 2. They're retail packs, so they're 3 ounce, so I can probably eat 2 of them. Okay, I'll see y'all. Thanks for stopping by, saying hey, and helping me with this. Y'all take care. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Is 3, are we still here, or did I lose this one? Ah, Jesus. This is going to have to go away, or it's going to tear my shirt apart. These vintage shirts are just going to get torn apart. Might have to move again. Yeah, I don't know. So we're probably going to go to her parents' house sometime in the near future. I don't think this month, because It's still under construction, but it's like right on Charleston Harbor. Beautiful house and dock and all. So we'll probably go there. See, we're still rolling pretty good on the smoke. Oh, these things are browning up beautifully too. I am so glad we smoked these things. Let me bring you in here to see these. Look at these. Look at how pretty and brown. Come on, glare, get away. Look at those things. So I hope that freaking thing. Problem with this camera is I can't stay too long in front of that thing for y'all. That camera is the one that overheats the most. Let me stick a probe in here and make sure. Before that whole fumbling around. Oh, geez, look at all that freaking. No, all that flavor's escaping. No. Keep the probe in it. Yeah, that one's done. That one's not. Hot, hot, hot. Let's I know I said the one's done, but with chicken I'm going to leave it in there. It was at 176. It would rest up pretty good, but the others are still pretty low, so I don't know if I took a bad reading or what, but we're going to leave it there. But let's I can't freaking kill myself. Let's get y'all out here real quick. Sorry. It's just the boat's not completely set up for y'all yet. It will be set up here shortly, but it's not completely set up to stream and move y'all everywhere. I am freaking hitting my knee, my bum, toe, and everything on everything and anything that hurts. What did I do with my probe? There it is. Different probe. This is my depth sounder. Let's see what kind of depth we're in. So we probably in 4 feet of water. That's probably the bottom of the boat. So we need to figure something out. Oh, geez, we got a crowd. We got a crowd. Check this chit show out here. What's up, y'all? What is up? Was that y'all that just waked the shit out of me? What's up, AD? What's I'm having a tough time finding a good spot to anchor. I'm having a tough time. What you got out there? Did I? Yep, y'all.
How deep are you back there?
I need to move that out.
You want to move out for a dock?
Huh? How deep are you here?
What?
How deep are you there?
10 foot at the stern.
Yeah, the spuds will barely catch, but it'd be nice out there. Let me try. Because yeah, it's like I got that much out there right now. So let me. Give us 1 second, Kevin and AD, and start the moment you've been waiting for. They're all here, but I need to move the barge. Give me a second to get this thing moved. 1 second to get moved. Once I get out of here, it just freaking goes. Actually, give me 1 second. I know. I need to get these out of here. I didn't know when y'all were coming, so I just put a few on. Figure we can cut them up and then we'll do more. Coming back in or going up?
Yeah, it's about to start coming back in.
Is it?
Yeah, you can probably back up to the shore.
That's probably the best bet then. Yeah, I didn't. Okay.
Probably shouldn't have moved. That's my fault.
Oh, man. Kevin just said the tide's about to turn and come back in, so I should have paid a little bit more attention to that. Maybe we didn't need to do all this song and dance. Is he with y'all? Howdy, howdy. We got all sorts of people swarming us now. Jet skis everywhere. Jet ski. Got a wolf pack coming after us, huh? Give me a second, y'all. Trying to get to a place we can spud back down again. Perfect. You laughing at my chariot?
Get it in close.
Okay. Is that what she said? That's not what she said.
That thing moved
Give me a second, y'all. Set the dynamite on the counter. Y'all, I think I literally moved around just to end up in the exact same spot I was. This is crazy. This is crazy. Probably that side for now. Huh? Yeah, you probably want to be on that side.
The current's about to turn.
Okay, then let's just make sure we're fended pretty good until it does. Give me a second. Let me get them tied up, y'all, and I will be right back with you, I swear. Yeah, squirrel. That's what gets me back to shore.
This 2.5 horsepower will blow your mind.
Yeah.
We're 8 foot of water right here at my stern.
Nice.
But the problem is there's no cage for that motor, so he was delivered food.
You got slices put up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit more ground meat to go in the sausage. Where do you want? You want it right there?
Yeah, let's take it back a little bit.
Yeah.
I want this. I like for this cleat. On that cleat. Katie, is there a rope back there for that?
There's a blue rope right here if you need another
Can you
one.
hand that blue rope to Katie?
Yep.
Where am I going?
I would actually like this center cleat to be on this cleat. Take that blue rope to that back cleat.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so run that through that cleat right there. Yeah.
And then we'll start and you pass me that rope. Give Katie that, or Katie give you that rope.
AD, good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th to you.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th, Kristen. It's not as epic as the last barge I put you on, but we spun a little. I'm gonna have to, once we get him anchored, I'll get it resituated.
All right.
How's the quality of the feed today, Captain?
It's pretty good, actually.
Ashley still has $0 in her bill.
$0 in her Venmo. 123 people here.
We still can't afford Chevelle outside, so go through that cleat so we can go cleat right there.
There are 23 people in the chat. 23.
Just right there. Come on, this is about clean now. All right.
Give me a sec, y'all. I didn't put that spark on free spool, so it didn't engage. I gotta draw. Yeah, it. I didn't put it on a free spool, so it didn't engage good enough.
You're 8 foot at my stern.
Perfect. Thank you.
I got buns and cons.
Awesome. Let me walk my hands up.
You gotta drop the spuds more.
They're free spooled now.
Were they?
They weren't in anything before. I just grizzly wintergreen long cut.
Okay, but what was it? So then, what was it before the pup chase?
Grizzly wintergreen. Yeah. She would have
Stark, they're going to demand that you get mic'd up, so you might as well come grab it.
Oh no, AD is a new addition. It's like a dock building right for like Barge and grass and shit. 40 containers that are cut open that's full of fucking random
Stainless steel. I mean, there's like thousands of dollars of stainless
You
steel.
can fabricate, you can build an airplane or a digital Boston, or old Boston places.
You can fabricate just about anything you want.
Make a fucking airplane.
All right,
Eric, be sure to get the tail flag.
the Dale flag. I got to change the other camera out. AD, I guess, special guest AD Lewis. Stark just sticks it right on his freaking head.
That's what he's gonna have to do too, unless it works on like the brim of his hat.
Stark just stuck it right on his
That's what I
head.
did. It's last experience.
Slip it on your pocket.
Slip it, yeah, so it comes with you when you go.
Oh man, AD Lewis. Which camera's on? That one, right? Camera one. What does it say on the switchboard? Yeah, camera one. So it's that one. That's what they're on. Go ahead and introduce yourself. AD Lewis is an insurance extraordinaire, right?
I wouldn't say that.
You're damn near close.
Well, I'm just glad to be here. Glad to celebrate the 4th with you.
Yeah, man.
One of my best friends. Going
3
back
years ago.
20 years. Almost.
3 years ago, we were on a bigger barge, though.
That's true.
So we
That's
need to
true.
get back there
Yeah,
at some point.
absolutely. But
This is this exact same crowd almost, right?
yeah, exactly. Everybody.
Just goes Ashley's back.
They saw it.
Your fan base is excited.
Yeah.
We'll send you money for Chevelle.
Oh, this is Christy, my girlfriend.
Yeah.
She needs to become famous too.
We need to put her Venmo in there as well.
There you go.
But yeah, so those are the jalapeno cheddar. Let me go ahead and get some more.
You said jalapeno cheddar chicken sausages?
Yeah, those are chicken jalapeno cheddar.
Gotcha.
So
It's a pretty good setup you got out here.
yeah, man. There should be a pair.
Strengthening your wrists.
Yeah, when I'm bored. It's really just a pastime.
Got to work out somehow.
Yeah, it's really just a pastime.
That hurt.
There's some mustards here somewhere. Give me a sec.
We brought some mustard too.
Did you? Nice.
We got all the kinds.
Yeah, we in that bag right there.
Put it in that bag.
I feel like I'm like on a cooking show. Like, hello, welcome.
Oh, those are yours.
Oh yeah, bring those up here.
Oh yeah.
Got the beaver fever.
These are like a salted caramel version. They're like churched up. Being clear. Yeah, they have those too, but those are someone else. Those are just,
Ooh, I've never had ranch Pringles before. They pretty good.
yeah, we just
They're on
got
sale.
them.
$1 a can.
Sounds dangerous. There you go. You got it.
That's strong. It's real strong.
All right, give me a sec to get.
Ask Alex what year she always know about me. That's spicy.
Where are we at? We are sitting at 19 right now. 19 and change.
Y'all Ashley's on the boat.
It done dropped since we got here.
Hey guys.
They're in there.
Y'all 80s here, tell a joke. Tell a story.
Tell your best joke.
There's some of that. Let me get.
I hate to put you on the spot.
Cheap. Keep your eyes on the spot.
I don't know. I don't know if I know any jokes that are.
No, this is already a crowd.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I was cussing and swearing.
Yeah.
The frog joke.
When you look at my my viewer demographics, they're between like 40 and 60. That's like majority of our crowd.
Is
So
this knife good? Do you want me to like just slice these into little like?
yeah, slice them on a bias should be good. But, now that the crowd's here, we'll go ahead and get some more going.
Oh, Timbuktu is a
Have
good
you heard
one.
Timbuktu?
Some more
I like
sausages.
it. You would know if you've heard Timbuktu. Thinking about how it starts?
No, I got it. I mean, if y'all ready for a joke.
I'm ready.
The viewers
All right.
are ready.
So it's the Collegiate National Poetry Finals, and the two
Sir, can you play
finals.
this?
The two finals is a guy from Yale, and then a redneck from South Carolina, and they're given 30 seconds to come up with a 4-line poem that has the rhyme that includes the line Timbuktu in it. So they flip a coin to decide who goes first. The guy from Yale gets to go first, and the guy from Yale gets up there, and the clock starts. And 5 seconds in, he was like, "I've got one." So he says, "Slowly across the desert sand moves the lowly caravan. Men on camels, 2 by 2, destination Timbuktu." And the whole crowd just goes wild, just berserk. They're like, "There's no way this redneck from South Carolina is going to touch that." So the clock starts on him, and he's thinking for a minute, scratching his chin. He's like, "Ooh, I got one." He said, "Me and Tim a hunting went. Met 3 whores in a pop-up tent. They was 3 and we was 2. So I bucked 1 and Tim bucked 2.
Love it.
Yep.
While we mic up AD.
I was like, that one will be okay.
Oh yeah.
You sit there and think real quick to yourself whether or not he's allowed to say it. Is that what it is?
I mean, I was like, what? I know a lot of his jokes, but I'm like, that one could be, interpret it how you will, but it's not.
That's good.
That's Derek's sausage.
That is what
How do
I
you like
sell.
Derek? You made this? Or you
Derek's
just
got
soaked
some good
it?
meat.
Derek's got some good meat.
He's got me.
That's what I sell.
Okay.
So that,
Where
I mean,
are
not
we
that I'd
on
be
that?
opposed to having.
this one right now Actually, AD's neck of the woods, Compare Foods up in North Carolina, is the
Yep.
only one that carries this.
We're in North Carolina. Am I slicing this
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
Do we want this more on an angle?
We got two North Carolinians on the boat.
The Raleigh area down in the Fayetteville.
Yeah, down to Fayetteville's closer to me. Raleigh is probably halfway to you, halfway to me, I would say.
But,
How am I doing?
I mean,
You're doing great.
Well, I like your
You had a whack fuck moment yesterday.
you show the people your organization back there now? The stuff you got at Walmart.
We
oh,
this thing off.
yeah. I've showed him.
What did you get at Walmart?
I got a bunch
Well,
of.
he kept busting up his foot and he's about to
Yeah.
said everything goes on the floor or on the
On the
counter.
countertop, so I put some. I put
How
some.
is it?
some rubber
Get you
bands.
a bite.
Get
It's
up in
good.
here. Spicy?
I mean, it's
I
got
have
a
no
kick.
sense of
It's got a
humor,
kick
so-
to it.
Christy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah,
I can tell you how I think, but don't.
Kristen can
basically.
eat. Kristen can eat habaneros off the vine like it's nothing. It's wild.
We want to see it on video.
Do you have any really hot ones?
That one's mobile. That's what they're watching right now. So
Yeah, but I don't think you have any peppers out of
That's
that.
Mrs. Spicy.
there's no pepper hot enough.
No pepper hot enough.
So right now I'm putting the Cooper River Farm bratwurst in.
Cooper River Farm bratwurst.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we got
Then what happens?
that's going in on the smoker. We got some Texas
have
What kind of wood do you have in the smoker?
hickory.
Hickory. Okay.
That's a good one.
Wet aged beef patties.
Wet aged beef? Well, we've got beef for you right here, but it's a Texas style beef sausage.
A Texas style beef sausage?
Yeah, which camera you got me on? 1, 2, or 3? Stark.
You're on three.
On 3. Why don't you put it back on 1? That's that one, right? This is this.
I know, one's that one.
Yeah. So we got some Texas style beef sausages.
Good, they can see Ashley.
Oh yeah.
I already did the wide angle so they can see everybody.
So these are coarse grind.
Okay.
Try to get her foot in on the.
How long will it take those to cook up?
my feet. One for bigs.
Like 20 minutes? Nice.
He's a meat man. He's got shit figured out.
These are pretty good.
Yeah, for sure.
The boat beside us earlier,
What is this guy saying?
he must have caught
People
a
ask me
cobia
if
and
you miss
he's
your ex-wife.
filleting
I
that
say
co-
yes big
that
time.
cobia.
But I brought a new rifle once. I dial in the sights and I won't miss her again.
What?
Yeah. Thomas veteran.
Thomas. That sounds like him. That's good.
These are good.
Tiled in the sight and won't miss her again. These are going to be some chorizo.
Ooh.
Okay.
Love chorizo.
We'll just get the whole array in there.
AD, can you imagine we have Charlie Baker on front of this boat cooking?
I tell you, old Charlie would do just fine. He'd have a good time.
Eggs on.
Eggs back on?
Maybe we can get Dougie up here making a shrimp dip,
You don't,
Ooh.
crab dip.
Yeah.
don't get me fired now. Eggs on. That's the boss man.
Who?
Egg.
And what kind of sausage you got there?
These are the brats again.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to put a few brats in.
Is that a chicken brat?
No, these are pork.
Oh, pork. Okay. Because I would say they look light.
Light.
Like I just assumed when you told me brats, I just assumed like are brats usually pork?
A lot of them, yeah, most of them.
They'll get a lot of color to them after.
Colors or color?
After the huh?
Colors or color?
Come on now, man.
I'm back here home.
Put me on 3. Let's go ahead and just show them what's on. So we got some brats, and then I was a little unorganized. Put more brats down there.
DJ Rust Bucket.
DJ Rust Bucket, yep. And we got the beef sausage and the chorizo back there. So we're gonna go ahead and let that smoke do its thing to them.
Did Say ever show up?
How many minutes?
Kevin, have you tried the sausage?
We'll turn it in probably about 10,
That's good sausage.
and then we'll
Leave
go
me
from
some of
there.
that.
So take it back off at 3. It's on 80's belly now.
Maybe the viewers want to see it.
Ain't nobody wants to see that.
So,
Did Say ever show up?
yesterday, no, but he's probably gonna come out today. So yesterday, just called wanting to drink.
Hey, do you try sausage?
Oh, geez, I was muted the whole time.
It's good.
They're good.
I was muted the whole time, but that's par for the course. Good to see you, Haig. Thanks for coming in. Right now, they are eating the Cooper River Farm jalapeno cheddar chicken.
Derek, I love how you parked us right behind the beloved institution.
I feel like that's your destiny now. It's a TV show announcer. You got a great voice for TV.
Yeah, you want to put it on 3? Look. So this is the Cooper River Farm jalapeno cheddar. That is a chicken sausage. You can see the nice browning to it from the hickory smoke, though. What you think?
Delicious.
1 thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. We got an okay.
Great.
No, they're great. Got a
North
good
Carolina
kick
critic right there.
Yes, delicious.
And then I got Stark
What do you think?
back in the house, but he's doing the DJ. He's doing the DJ.
J. Russ Bucket.
Oh, we got old Captain Kevin over here. So.
Did you give the viewers the flyover?
We did a flyover earlier, but now that y'all are here, I'll do another one.
No, I didn't know if you.
I mean, how is he thinking?
Oh, it was very hard for me to get it from this perspective. My cameras aren't made for following or tracking, and that zoom,
Digital zoom.
it just bounces all over. And so we got 25 people here now because I guess their favorite showed up. What does your Venmo look like now, Ashley?
$0.
0.
You cheap fuck.
Still have time.
It is America's birthday, and we're trying to buy a Chevelle SS, and I'm not paying attention.
Oh my God, Stark.
Cheap fuckers send money.
You'll have that on the big jobs.
Yeah, I was slowly getting things organized.
They look really organized. They look good.
It's getting there. It's
Hands are up front. That's all full of the generators in the back. That works.
Oh, I like the Gamecock.
Yeah.
I approve of that on the door.
It came with the
Throw
it came with the
throw
boat.
burgers.
I know, and you could have painted over it, and you didn't, so I respect that.
There's a Hooters calendar in the office.
Even better. They all in the office.
They do.
I know.
They do look the exact same. That's just the look they got.
Was there an upper deck?
Yeah, so that's where Elon Musk's sponsorship starts upstairs. Yes, where Starlink is.
Yeah, they're for that lid. I gotta put a.
So since I'm mic'd
I gotta
up
put
right
a
now,
watch on.
everybody hears everything I say
Yeah.
regardless. All right.
Yeah. All right, so the drone is gonna get ready to get up. Let me get behind you.
What are some good AD Lewis thoughts? Tell us about insurance. Tell us about
He's just one liner.
No.
Like there's stuff that he still says.
tell us about the general insurance and Shaquille O'Neal's on
Maybe give everybody a little spiel on why their
see-
homeowners rates are going to go up.
The drone
They are
controller.
I don't feel like talking about
Trade.
work.
It's right here, and my cell phone's there, right? Yep.
Or yours.
All right, let's go ahead.
You're doing exactly what you should
The
do.
top is not child safe.
Please be careful.
No, and watch out too, because that thing with with blades on it's about to go whirly whirly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whirly whirl?
Yeah, we had a sergeant. We had a sergeant in the army, and she was a mess sergeant, and we were getting ready to do
Yeah.
some helicopter support missions, and she goes, "I want to ride the whirly bird," and it's like, "Hey, what did you just say?
Whirly bird.
Why do all y'all get to do the whirly bird, and I don't get to go for a ride in the whirly bird? Because you're calling it a whirly bird. That might be exactly why you're not riding in the whirly bird. Good to see you, AD.
Good to see you, my friend.
It's Ashley River people.
Y'all clear of that drone? Maybe.
Dish.
Is it gonna lift straight up?
It depends on the wind.
Katie's like, and I make a.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that it.
Y'all good now?
Yeah, go ahead. It's a good thing I moved down.
This is safety rated to an extent.
It's a good thing you moved. You would have had a haircut.
7.
So let's fly it that away. Let's see what we got going on. Put it right in the line of the boats.
Is that what the people are saying right now?
Yeah, so they should be seeing us right now. I'll bring it in. Y'all can wave to them. They're seeing the drone with JD's stoic face, mean grin in it. I mean, AD's stoic face. Yeah, why did I call him JD? Sorry about that, AD.
That's all right. People get it wrong all the time.
It's not that. Like, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. So, like, I really get nervous when the drone goes in the air. And it's distracting to me. Especially because if it goes in the drink, that thing's like $1,300 and it belongs to Alex DeSeta. So let's see if we can't chase a couple boats. You thought you were out for a nice, relaxing 4th of July, and now you're going to be harassed by a drone. Let's see if we can.
Battery life on that thing.
Freaky
Go
tiki.
check out
So
the
do you
freaky tiki.
see on your phone like what it sees?
Unfortunately, now that I'm patched into the HDMI to the stream, I don't see it. So I'm flying line of sight right now.
Got it.
So, but yeah,
I
if
lost it, so it's up to you.
Yeah, go creep on the freaky tiki. There's a bunch of underage girls on there, I'm sure.
can you see it?
thing, underage girls?
Yes, that you caught me.
Do you need a beer?
Can you see it on
Yes,
the
please.
computer in there? The computer in there is real time. You got about a 30-second latency on the stream.
Yeah.
You're just gonna step in there and then like there goes your whole leg.
Leg, yeah.
You got a ways to go.
You want me to get really close to them?
Unless we're selling them hot dogs.
Pretty good.
How close is it?
You got a hot second. You got 100 yards at least.
Yeah. It's funny. You don't understand how big McAllister Fieldhouse is until you see it from the river.
Let me see if the problem is I can't. How do I need to rotate it?
Are you streaming from it right now?
I'm streaming from it, yeah, but like I said, what I got to do is I probably got to put a screen right here. Turn around.
You about to hit.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Great. Go ahead.
I need this canopy yesterday. I'll burn it with.
Where is it?
It's literally right there by the Freaky Tiki. They can hear it now, I'm sure.
I see it.
Sausage got some meat to it.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's fresh jalapeno in there for sure.
What could Charlie Baker do on there?
Anything.
I would stand close to the edge of the barge for.
Take out a couple of those shells, and you could do 2 pork butts in there easily to feed
Is the feed breaking up?
30 people.
Something good.
I got to see if I can get a booster for this then, huh?
Yeah.
No, I don't care.
Yeah, but if you imagine cooking a pork butt in there low and slow and how good it would smell, and just like
Oh, yeah.
you'd be all across
How's it
the
looking
damn
with them?
harbor.
I'm like right on them, aren't
The same for a full day.
Still cutting in and out.
I? All right, we're going to fly around a little bit then. I feel like a bit too much of a
Well, but now
creeper right
see-
now.
Oh, this
And here's the thing about it.
This is it.
Yeah,
This
think
is
so.
it.
Is AD's mic on?
Yes.
Yeah, AD's mic is definitely on.
Yeah.
You can click that bottom thing and it'll turn it on mute.
I think it's off.
Yeah, he's muted now. So what are we looking at now then, Stark?
The Bristol Marina and the Ash River Bridge.
Okay.
And it's 30-second delay, but
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
So yeah, we're looking at us. We can come back. Oh, Victor's here. Ashley's Venmo is $0, huh?
Still zero.
Still zero.
I can't buy a Chevelle SS with hoops and dreams.
There are some people in DC that would have you believe you could. You can get very far with that, can't you? Where am I flying to? Am I coming back? Yeah, it's coming back.
So which direction it's going in?
It's coming our way.
If you get slow on battery, just
come home.
Yeah, it'll come
They'll
home.
return home before it dies completely. They usually give you like a 5-10 minute window.
Yeah, it's got like 20 minutes of flight time right now, but that really just means 10. And those batteries are like 200 something bucks each.
So you get to just catch it.
Yeah, go up top and catch it. It's got a proximity sensor to it.
You got it, Kevin. It's all you.
Did we get it on the bow of my boat, or didn't even?
Oh, you can do it on the bow of your boat, yeah.
Here, girl.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Oh, Jesus.
Everyone's fine. Time to pop up. So bad.
And then, yeah, it gets mad. It sounds like a hornet's nest.
Oh, did you think it's like probably stuck? And
Yeah.
It's like work harder?
It's trying to like not be stuck in trees and shit.
Yeah. So when
Why
it's
is it doing
bad,
that? It's
You're doing great.
there it goes.
You got it in your hand?
There it goes.
Back to one.
Back to one.
I'm gonna get Kevin to bring it.
Thanks, sir.
Wait, bring this.
Put your feet up.
Anyone know what time I put the sausage in?
Look, I would say about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think so.
10 minutes. Like, you time to like check them and flip them, and then
You can't overcook them.
your biscuits. Like,
It's hard to smoke. It's hard to overcook shit at 200 degrees.
That's what it's sitting at, so yeah, it's fine.
It's just gonna get really hot. Not enough squish for y'all.
You're not gonna touch it.
yeah, we'll.
I'm gonna be right at the wet.
Hello from Connecticut. Nice drone footage. Awesome. Awesome. Stark probably because no one can read the Venmo. Well, honestly, Brandon, if you want to go look at it, it is on my community tab now, so you can definitely read it now.
The flat top in here. This
There's
is
a flat
awesome.
top. There's a fryer. It's got everything. Yeah, we put it up on the community tab last night.
We haven't checked it.
Huh?
From there.
No feet unless we get $1.
Did not think this is where my channel would be going, but this is what happens.
We just gotta go play.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm still mic'd up or not.
The mic is on you, but it's not mic'd
Yeah,
up.
press that button on the bottom.
Yeah. You want to be talking again?
No.
Now you're talking again.
Okay.
Good though.
So y'all have that meat from yesterday. Not as much. You can have it fed, but
You didn't like the taco meat?
it was fine.
I eat it on chip.
I like the chocolate.
I haven't even shit since I
Katie's
had
been,
coffee this morning too.
Katie hadn't been regular all day thanks to your taco salad.
This is not a day I want to be regular.
Have you ever had these?
We went to Harris Teeter last night to check
We
out
were
the
nuggets.
ingredients.
Fire.
Yeah. You bought
All
some.
the good stuff.
You bought some Ortega.
More hair.
No, we didn't buy any
Let me
okay.
get a poof of it. Right in the middle. Yeah, just get a little texture.
There you go.
Locked in.
Well, tell a joke,
Ingle,
man.
Bert, what's up? Happy 4th of July, Bert. Happy 4th. What's up, bangers? What's up, Brandon? What's up, Bert? Good to see you. Yeah, we're just hanging out here.
Titties and then bald white guys.
We will probably
Opposite.
start getting some.
You'll have
Some
that on
bacon
big
ready.
jobs.
You want to start prepping bacon ends and pieces for burnt ends and pieces?
We get a full beer.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna start smoking burn ends.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna, Ashley's gonna check her Venmo.
Ashley's gonna check her Venmo to see how much the camera's allowed to show.
Everybody that's-
So it's on you. You're talking, right, AD?
Sure. Yeah. What do you want me to talk about?
Whatever.
All right. Well,
Piggly Wiggly.
The Piggly
Tell
Wiggly.
us about tobacco.
tobacco?
All the things.
Can you make sure that don't fall?
No.
Because
People in Charleston don't care about tobacco plants.
Well, these people are.
They might.
Oh, sorry. What
Kevin put this right here, but I think we can do this.
What
Somebody wants it.
Why is Why is Kevin asking you to talk about tobacco?
That's where I grew up at.
It's the major cash crop.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
I'm asking you this because I know, but they don't know.
Right. No, 100%.
Yeah.
No, the town I grew up in had 2,500 people in it, and we had 16 operating tobacco warehouses, and we sold the second most tobacco in the state behind Wilson at the time, not per capita, but total.
Talk about the tobacco flower.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah. So a tobacco plant, for anybody who doesn't know, actually grows a beautiful white flower on top of it. And they call that the sucker because it brings all the nutrients up from the soil, and it depletes the nutrients from the leaves, which is obviously the cash crop. So, probably the worst summer job that you could ever have is suckering tobacco. They call the flower the sucker. So a tobacco plant actually puts out a substance that's comparable to pine tar. It sticks to you like pine tar, but if it gets on your skin, it burns really bad. So even though it's in the middle of summer, the heat of summer, you have to wear long pants and long sleeves. And anyway, your job was to walk down the aisle of the tobacco field and break the flower off and pull out all the seeds and stems. Sorry.
Good.
But yeah, that's pretty much what you had to do. You had to do that usually twice a year. So, but if you're working for a big farmer, by the time you got done the first time, it was time to start again. Anyway, that's that story.
That's all I had to say about that.
Now I'm gonna need to ask you where your commode is.
Right.
I did not know that. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, the first time Christy and I drove up to Philly together, we stopped in Rocky Mountain, North Carolina, and we stopped at a gas station. This was in the summertime, so tobacco was like, probably 2/3 of the way there. And we came out of the store, and she looked over there. She goes, "What is that growing in that field?" I was like, "Oh, you don't want to know about that." That's tobacco.
Ashley, what's your Venmo at? Nothing? YouTube people.
Let me get some more smoke on this.
Look at the size of that sausage.
She said,
Can't wait to see all this bacon he's been hoarding. We didn't have any bacon the other fucking day.
No bacon. I almost had a mutiny on my hand because I didn't have bacon. Right, you can show them whatever you want to show them now.
AD, what else you got?
You talked about Stark. You let us down on his garb.
Oh my God! Yeah, we were all excited about
That
that.
was not a Revolutionary War period correct jacket, by the way. That was Civil War.
However, right,
That
but
being said, somebody did
either
come back.
way, America.
Somebody did come back and purchase said jacket after we left it.
and the proximity to the Citadel, it would have been actually allowable.
I'm not General Ely. I'm not Colonel Mustard in the dining room with a candlestick. I'm trying not to get canceled this year.
That's the reason you would have got canceled.
Goodwill on James.
There ain't nothing wrong being canceled. You come back next week.
Maybe, did you see that the extra toast that used to now has been #1 sold?
The mirror camera is done, huh?
Number one. Yeah. Well, yeah. When you take a regular Cheez-It and just keep it in the cooker for a little bit longer, it's the best thing you've ever had.
Ah!
Oh!
Oh my
That-
God!
Dynamite! That camera is dead.
And gasoline.
My camera's dead.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Those freaking Hollylands don't stay charged.
Oh, I thought you didn't like these.
I didn't say that
I
one
want to
either.
try one.
It's going to be her top choice.
Did you take a brush, doing the butter, and throw them in the smoker or the oven?
Extra toasty?
Should be booting back up.
I think they're good. I like a little bit of burn.
A little bit of burn on everything. Hot dogs.
It's like those are the ones that weren't passing like the test when they had all the people looking at the conveyor belt. They're like, we got to do something with these. It's like, let's just sell them as extra toasted. Never thought of that. Love it.
What's Star got to say about these cheeses?
Josie's where it's at.
Nothing to
That's
say.
it. I mean, the bag says it
They're
all.
like good.
Number one requested.
I'm waiting on the bacon to wrap all the sausage with. From Swiss Family Robinson over here.
You waiting for what?
Are we wrapping stuff with the bacon?
Oh, we're not wrapping. It's. I mean, unless you.
Oh, you're gonna smoke. You're gonna smoke the bacon.
Gosh.
Man down.
Does anybody have a bottle for him?
Right? That could have a cap on it.
It had a cap on it.
Sorry.
Put the guy on
What
YouTube.
are you going to do with the bacon?
We're gonna season it up a little bit more and smoke it.
Is it like cubed? Like pork belly?
It needs to be cubed.
Oh.
It's so this
But it's like a thicker cut.
I feel like cooler if it was.
this bacon is still pretty freaking frozen. And you said you wanted bacon, so you got bacon. You got a bunch of bacon.
That's a shitload of bacon.
You got bacon. So this is big old thing of bacon. Let's go ahead.
How much bacon, pound wise, are we talking kilos?
This is 16
You got some
pounds.
customers coming up.
Whatever.
16
That is
pounds
16
or 16
pounds of
ounces?
bacon.
16 pounds.
You're looking at a fortune right there in that bucket.
Yeah, it's still. Yeah, it's back on. It's still freaking frozen.
You'll throw it up with the Starlink?
Yeah, let it thaw out. So this is the ends and pieces off of bacon. So bacon, when we were first running bacon, we weren't trimming the belly and then putting it in a cure and then putting it into the smoker. We were taking it straight belly, putting it in a cure, and then smoking it.
Customers coming. They want some. Who's this?
Oh, it's my neighbors. They're back. You coming to hang out?
You here for the taco salad?
You want to come hang out? Weldon's back because I said kielbasa. Okay. You want to? No, they were out here earlier. They had to drop off.
They're in the
We had them there. Like we saw what you just put on the smoker, so we got it. We came to see. We can have some too.
Grab some gloves. Sorry.
You're fine.
That's you can take. That's one of those guys you need to.
Good.
Come put me a treat.
I'm just reading.
Finish the bacon story?
No, I didn't. I got distracted. I do that a lot. So yeah, we were taking the bacon and we were putting it straight into cure and then smoking it and then trimming the ends and pieces off, which creates obviously a lot of ends and pieces, as opposed to trimming it, putting the belly trim into the sausage, and then making bacon, which is the process we do now. So we just ended up with a lot of bacon ends and pieces. Like I said, these are going to be perfect for bacon burnt ends. I think I probably should not do that and just probably put these in on the smoker, whole pieces like that. I think now that I thought that through, those aren't going to go to waste. We'll probably put those on the flat top, but we'll smoke whole pieces in the smoker. 80 approved.
I love it. I'm excited about it. Can't wait to try it.
So we'll get this in the smoker. Might, because that'll take a while. Might get it some applewood watered down too. I'm no, you're good. I'll squeeze by you. Maybe. Mike out.
More than they'll get on King Street tonight.
Probably so.
That's a kettle club.
They just came out.
Just came out naturally. Worked itself out.
Where they? Y'all gonna just go on the outside here? Or there? Okay.
Is that really late?
The fuse is paper, I guess. Yesterday I was talking about, oh, maybe go around like 8, 9 Lego.
That's nice.
Pretty good looking.
Yeah, there's
thing.
ice in the cooler if you need ice.
See how hot this is.
That back deck's hot.
How
That
many more
back
beers I
deck
have
is
left
hot,
in there?
hot. Hi, so we got
15.
Weldon and Alicia pulling up. Weldon, that's Stark on your bottom? Yeah. Well, yeah, y'all can probably introduce yourselves easier than I can.
You're a busy man over there. Hi. We need to get rid of him. Thank you.
We went to college together. Yeah.
We live across the street from him.
Nice.
Oh, and Say's here too, so everyone's showing up at the same time.
Yeah, squish.
Solved everything.
It's like pure chaos again.
Hey, I'm AD.
Alex had put the
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Stark.
Alicia, nice to meet you. I'm AD.
Hey, Stark. Alicia, good to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm Christy.
My girlfriend, Christy.
I'm
Yep.
Katie.
Starling's blurry. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Reading the maple syrup.
Let's,
Easter salmon, huh there?
yeah.
Nobody's here now. Everybody.
Yeah, now everyone's here. Freaking Hollyland dead too? No, Hollyland's in. Those are an old text.
Maybe he's gonna toss the bacon.
Let me,
Want me to move?
if you don't mind me invading your personal space for a quick second, you're good.
Get in there.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to tether
Go ahead.
back to the phone while I reset Starlink. Support. That was very aggressive wake. That was a very aggressive wake indeed. Y'all give me a second on this. I gotta remember what I'm doing.
Okay, what's the dog food
Okay.
for? Where's the puppy dog?
The dog food is for a minnow trap that is no longer here, but
Oh.
what do we need? What do we need? I need to allow it to connect to the iPhone. It's connected. So we will.
Bye.
I put it over more.
Are you serious?
It fell off. It
Did it have
came.
like something white on the back? Maybe? Yeah.
It was on top of there. And now that.
It slid off of the freaking.
Sure you don't want to go look for it?
Can't see anything anyway. So.
Yeah, it's wrong. I mean, it didn't even bounce. No.
Can I really be on vacation?
Doesn't matter where it was. It's down here now. Doesn't matter where it was.
What about the pee off the back?
You may
Yeah,
call
you're
it.
good. Need me to call it.
It might light up. Jump on.
We like to go down. This isn't the Bahamas when we fish your phone out.
I'm trying to be nice.
This is. There's no coming back from this. This is.
No, because
Do
the
you have a net?
It's very expensive.
well, no,
Can
the
I sit
bi-
here with a little net and see what I can pull out?
the big problem is those spuds are all the way down, meaning that this is all nothing but pluff mud. So like it's probably already like 8 inches in the pluff mud with just the fall. So.
Here for that.
Well, let's be grateful for the cloud, potentially, and all that it could have to offer.
Yeah.
That's all that we can do at this point, right?
Yep.
That's all that thing.
Yeah.
Tell all the live feeds. For my viewers that are watching, they're available.
That fire's a little hot.
Those
Things,
gloves are not.
no, these gloves don't insulate at all.
In fact, they're gonna put some melt in your hand.
Yeah, yeah. Skin graft, anyone? Oh, I'm good. I just
Yeah, we found that one.
you found it floating.
Yeah.
The spuds are all the way down. So I mean,
Good for a couple hours.
yeah, I mean that as long as the pluff mud holds. There's no sink. Yeah, just
How will we like? I mean, if we can just continue.
Put-
Yeah, probably. If these folks meet on before the cut.
yeah. There was no raw meat.
Take all the
Yeah,
dishes
no raw
and-
meat.
There's no raw meat on it.
Yeah, that's what happened.
What we got? Okay. He needs a lot. Oh man, yeah. Let me Starlink. What's that? Hey, good to see you. Good to see you.
We'll suck a little bit later.
Yeah. Sorry.
This is the world famous Derek.
You like my glove? Just the one, the thriller look. So. All right, we got.
All right.
That's a little bit hot, hotter than I'd like. A little warm. Weldon, you're great with this stuff. You mind hopping up there? I got maple syrup and brown sugar. No, and
We don't have the brown sugar out here yet.
it's not out here yet. It's. This is true. This is true.
Enough maple syrup to,
I mean, I guess we can just start putting some of that on the smoker.
yeah, you want to.
Might need that glove on. Because I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, Derek, what you could do is take some of the pickles, chop them up fine, and then put it in the maple syrup.
That's not a bad idea.
I can cut up pickles.
You can cut up pickles for me. Thank you.
Do you want me to do it? Do you have like a plate you want me to do that on?
There might be. There's a bunch of stuff underneath there. You're good. You're good.
Cut the pickles. on that boat.
Yeah, don't put cell phones on this fucking boat.
No cell phones though. Did ADM mic himself
Oh, that happened to me yesterday.
That's so crazy though. Like that thing seems fairly stable for everything else, but not a phone, huh?
What do you think? Strips or like small cubes?
Just small little pieces of it.
Okay. Like relish?
Yeah, relish.
Dice, please.
Well, the gloves are more for Sandy and not for this work, but I'm back and forth because everyone showed up at the same time. That's how it works, you know. So it was.
Can I help do anything?
Do you want like a bowl to put the
Somebody. It doesn't need to be mic'd up. It'll pick up conversation here. Let's at least click that one back on. It'll just pick up the conversation up there. Yeah. My mic probably close to dead though, yeah.
So that's mic 1, mic 2. Who's mic 2?
Nobody's on mic 2. They're both off of that same receiver.
Okay.
That receiver can probably come off of this. We actually killed the transmitter and receiver the other day when we were filming that long.
Really?
Yeah, it ran out of juice. So
Cuban pickles mixed with maple syrup?
nope, was not set up. Let's see.
16 pounds.
All right, I'm gonna knock everything off real quick and then back over to.
I respect that design.
Hey, do you want a bread and butter pickle?
Perfect. Back over to Starlink.
Hey, brother. Good to see you.
Hi. Still filming?
It's on camera 1, so you're standing right in front of it.
This is my pickle cooking show. Hello.
Now it's on that camera, Chris.
Oh.
So it's gonna see you over there.
Me. And all my bacon.
How did you make the pickles?
Oh, I didn't make them. Oh, so I took them out of the jar and I'm just chopping them julienne style.
Really expensive toy. My cost per use.
There you go.
You don't, it's just throwing money.
Let's.
Derek, what do we envision for this? Are we putting some of the maple syrup in with these?
Yeah.
Do you think that's enough? Do you want more?
And there's a lot of bacon.
Okay, so I should keep going. Like
Yeah.
maybe this jar. You tell me when. I was gonna keep chopping until you say otherwise, and I got like a little. There's a whole other jar. I think we'll be good.
Yeah.
He feels like
Oh, perfect.
It feels more natural.
we had like a shit ton of champagne left over from our wedding. So we just been trying to chug mimosas. Get rid of it. Chug mimosas all day, every day.
Yeah.
But we also severely underestimated how much champagne we could drink today.
Derek, show me
So
where
we didn't bring enough.
You worried about what?
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Five bottles
Should I be
would
worried?
correct.
About what?
5 bottles seemed
It
like plenty for
It
4
did
of us.
seem like plenty.
Talking about dynamite?
The dynamite's inert. It's total prop.
Until
Just-
you light it?
The fuse isn't inert.
See, I brought you your
The fuse is not.
brand.
Just for anyone wondering. Don't light it because the fuse.
There's maple syrup up there. That's all live.
She's gonna put that in.
That's where they're gonna marinate the.
Yes.
This one is?
That's
The bacon burn in.
Move your water or your liquor.
There we go.
It's
USA.
your camera right there is watching your handwork.
Oh, wow. I hope hope Gordon Ramsay's not watching. I get some comments.
No, the generator has not run out of fuel yet, but it's close to. So
Yeah.
that's next on my list.
All constructive
Take it
criticism.
seriously, but not personally. That's how I get through work.
It was bone dry, though. Good call. Thanks for putting that in the feed. Definitely need to get a bigger tank for this. Probably gonna get bounced around again here.
Cell phone, include cameras, anything that might be
Put all your phones on your body.
Yeah, grab that
This
camera.
little camera, guys. Somebody might want to hold
Everybody,
it.
Tesla,
Grab that camera.
parked under the house, got wet. And now you have everything gone. Or their $500,000 car to break it out.
Well, the reinsurance market's what's fucking everybody. 'Cause
What do we?
that
Is this
fluctuation-
Hollyland? I don't know if it works until
40% increase in
I switch to it. So I don't know if the Hollyland is working. Give me a
that
second.
increase, so.
It's still working. Okay. Stark's quiet today might be hurting. So let's go ahead and introduce everyone.
Hey,
Real quick.
Christy, good to see you.
Y'all already know this woman. Oh, didn't get the wave. Hey, you know Katie. We got Walden, Alicia. Alicia, say hey. We got AD,
And all the pickles.
all the pickles.
All the pickles.
Christy's the pickle queen. We got say hey.
What's up, guys?
So who else we got? Say we got Say's
JC.
+1 JC.
Brother
Everywhere she goes. Brother Andrew,
Wife Katen.
wife Katen. Awesome. And then we got Kevin, and then y'all know Stark. And Stark, they're calling you out saying,
Spend money for the Chevelle or the phone. So.
And the phone. Now he needs money for the phone first.
Stop raising money for the Chevelle. It's now the phone.
Stark just wants to be reimbursed for a cell phone, apparently.
Really good on the
So-
drops, not gonna lie.
Let me go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying this is freshly cut with love. AD.
Yeah, I got mustard ketchup relish.
I got buns and.
There's more buns on there over there too, Zach.
I need to go.
$250.
What? The only way they weigh less than a pound.
You got funky?
That's the jar.
That's the jar. Dang, okay.
Do we want to? Are you putting maple syrup in this? Is this for after or before?
So we're gonna smoke it for a little bit,
Okay.
and then we'll put it in that. I've got little small mini sheet pans, like cookie pans.
Right over the way.
I would love for you to.
Yeah, so you can put that, especially some of it that's still frozen, to like help thaw it a little bit.
Some of it.
It's like all you people know what you're
I'm just
doing.
carrying over the commentary over here.
It's like all you people know what you're doing here.
We're just here to help.
Oh,
It's your village, right?
Christy's a great cook.
You're 80 eat this. What do you mean? Loser.
Was that like a reverse trust fall?
A little
To
bit.
trust tossed? Add this to that, you said?
Yeah. why
Just
not?
like that?
Wouldn't hurt.
Uh,
One for it. You probably do the knife a little bit, right? tenderizing the meat. Yeah, like I would break through that in a second.
What's that? Do another thing with bacon and mustard? Okay. I gotta get the. There's too much stuff in the smoker right now. I don't know.
Sausages should come out in just a second, right?
They were.
Those sausages should be pretty close.
They were close, but they weren't ready yet. Oh, for sure. The chat is actually saying that Derek needs a checklist. Derek needs procedures.
You need a sous chef, is what you need. That's all.
I brought you a sous chef.
I need to be supervised. Is what you said?
No, you just need to organize it a little bit.
Yeah, that sausage.
Yeah. Let's make sure. Oh yeah. Chicken. Nope. No, that's pork and beef. So we need.
We have a couple bottles up here too.
There's also pickles in there. There's coleslaw.
Do you have like a little
Yeah, that works. Yeah. There's definitely.
Or wasn't there? That's the bowl that the sausage was already on, right? The plate.
Non-preferred. Non-preferred.
How good these pickles look.
Man, you did a great job.
Did you put some maple syrup in? Not yet.
Not yet. Just waiting to see if that's the consensus.
If it bothered me that much, I would have corrected it. However, if it was adversely incorrect, it would have corrected me.
You really want to not so
Boy, look at those purple electricals.
Oh shit! No, put them in a real. But no, that's the issue is that it doesn't correct it if you autocorrect. Like autocorrect is not because it's not super incorrect.
I've also like those like liquor symbols, those like those popsicles, kids popsicles.
Yeah.
But they kept them like they took them from the freezer and then they put them in like a
But if you like
insulated somewhere, and just stuck them in and closed it out and just stay.
Yeah.
battle that are
Where is
Derek, what camera's on right now?
camera? The one behind you. No, you're actually just out of the view of it.
I know, because we have like 2 bags of it in there too. Or 2 packets.
3 should be on, right? Yep. Let's get out here and show you real quick. Everything just came off the smoker. We're gonna put bacon in there, but we've got the beef sausage here. These are brats, and then those are chorizos. And there goes mustard. Mustard down. Mustard down.
So that'll be my login. So no, I'm good. That'll be a 2-day venture.
What's that?
We're getting a new cell phone. It's like
Yeah, that sucks. It just freaking went right off, huh?
what?
It didn't have a case?
Backyard.
Doesn't matter if it does.
No, I'm like
I'll have Scooby.
traction. I don't understand. I don't understand why it just slipped.
Became friends with Turkey. Turkey's towing.
Don't matter. It's gone.
They go.
Yeah.
All right.
The bacon?
Yeah, we're gonna start putting bacon in. Let me actually.
We actually have gotten pretty lucky. We're like, oh, we don't really do stuff.
We're pretty experienced at Wapoo.
I used to go to Riverland just because it's closer to the neighborhood.
Like, I don't really like stuff there.
All the issues that people usually bitch about Wapoo, like I'm pretty numb to those.
What are the issues that people bitch about?
Yeah, see, absolutely.
Assholes with overhand block landing.
We did have one of those the other day. They're hurricanes.
We're good.
Hanging out in the
People
lane.
going in their boats, the trailers floating over a couple lanes. I've aborted a couple times going in there, and it's been like, okay, yeah, whatever. I was there this morning, and there was 3. Of course, there's 3 lanes. And on the far left-hand side, there was
Let's,
two flats
can you
boats.
Maybe you
hold
hold
that?
that as just putting the meat on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the meat.
I'm just like sitting there like,
Well, I just,
Facing you.
we're gonna start with
I'll
this
just,
stuff,
I'll
right?
just hang out here.
Okay.
Oh,
You
I'm
can
sorry.
flip it so you can see you. But yeah, you
Let's go ahead and start getting
I
bacon
should be more vocal. I should let people
in on the smoker.
But, well, we're really just in there. Yeah, we are. We're just renting space.
Like the carpet, the couch.
Look at that bacon there. Holy moly.
That's a big old hunk right there, huh?
Yeah, it is. Pork belly.
That was like one of my first purchases. The dogs I had
The tummy ache.
had explosive diarrhea.
Where is Mariner?
Mariner is not here because Mariner, when the drone goes in the air, Mariner goes ape shit.
What do we wanted to do with those?
I'll cook those on the flat top. I'll cook those on the flat top.
Keep some of those up on the flat top. That'd be good.
Yeah, that'll be really good. So we'll do it a few different ways. Let me sneak behind you.
Those are ready. You want those ones?
You think those are ready already?
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, why not? All the meat. You did a great job. Thank you. That's good.
That bottom gets too hot, I think.
They are.
I don't like that bottom rack.
They help me.
Well, you can like char some of them down there at least. Like, you'll have more well done.
Are you bringing up good ideas then, or what? Is that what this is?
I'm just saying, if you're trying to get more meat on rather than putting it back in, at least the acceptance is like these are going to be the charred.
What's that? Tough crowd.
Thanks, Will. I know this is big.
Tough crowd.
A lot of cruise directors here.
So much bacon. What are we gonna do with that? Just throw it in.
Who's trying to do it?
Everybody has to eat one whole piece before you leave.
Take the gallon off.
My mom.
Easy like that. Make me so. Be done.
Like on the water. How you have to go to the bathroom. You just have to
Squat.
sit on one of those holes.
You know, tell you what that comment?
No, it's not. Quit telling stories like that.
Seems like a decent idea.
It's not a terrible idea, but it's not how I do it. I think Alex is at the farm. And maybe we'll cube the rest up and put it in a. Is it still? Can you look at the laptop and see if it's still transmitting on this one? Okay. Just a shot of bacon, huh? Oh, sorry. We'll add
Really nice.
some applewood to it as well. So we'll do like a competition blend does. Ah, it was hot. Where's the hickory? Oh, yeah. I think this is the applewood. So we need to keep an eye on it. That temperature is going to climb here in a little bit. And then the rest of this, you think we'll cube it up and just do it on the flat top? Don't think that's a terrible idea. This is just trash. You want to watch that?
I can watch that.
No, I'm going to the back. I got to cut this in.
About ready.
Yeah. You said that meat, you're gonna get the thing rolled out, I guess, if you want to really good sandwich. Right? It's like crack. I saw those and I'm like, ooh, they're a little bit churched up. They had the salted caramel. Like I tried them in the car. I was like, wow, I might eat this whole bag before I get home.
Kind of reminds me of corn puffs.
Yeah, it's like I was like 80. It's like a cheese puff, but like sweet and salty, and also like with, you know, maybe like cocaine sprinkled on the outside. Never done cocaine, but if I had, I imagine it's like eating a beaver nugget. Have you had these beaver nuggets before from?
Still in the same place.
Where'd you put them? From Bucky's, the gas station. Have you had beaver nuggets before?
It's like one of the top 5
It's like
things.
they're like little.
Kind of keeps
snacks.
cars close to the chest, so I can't really know. We text like.
And maybe the description I just gave you will make more sense.
Yeah, we're like Christy and I live up off the right way. So we're between
All right, so we're gonna get the flat top going. Oh, the Hollyland's out. Look at AD's back.
That's cool. I mean, we have like, because they have usually they're like clear bags. I went in.
Freaking these Hollyland batteries. We need to get bigger ones. Is what we need to do. Those are the 550s. I need to get the 70. They didn't like. I left them charged overnight. They didn't even charge. Like they weren't full charge when I brought them out. I left them at the house. Yeah, I left them. They were plugged in at the house for 6 hours. See, like it's only got. Look at that little battery. No, they're not charging. And they're two different makes on the battery too. So I mean, I don't understand why I'm having such a problem with this Hollyland battery. But so we're gonna get the flat top fired up, and then we're gonna come out here and get that. Y'all can start cutting the.
What do you want cut versus what do you want in hot dogs? Or do you want these like cut in half? Or like what do you want? You tell us.
It's up to you.
I'm here to just help you.
It's up to you. How do you want to eat sausage? Is the question.
Boys, what do the boys want?
You can cut them on.
Okay, so keep these as the whole and like maybe like a half and half or like just
Okay.
in slices.
So these are brats. These are brats, and then those are beef, and that's
These are the-
chorizo.
Maybe I'll do one chorizo and like one or two of these just sliced in little pieces, and then everything else that like everyone else can just put on an actual sandwich.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. So somebody's taking lead.
What kind are they, Derek?
Again, these are the
People
bratwurst.
eat little slices.
These are the beef
Sometimes
sausage,
that's
but
it.
these
I
are all
think it's
Cooper
one
River
whole
Farm.
thing.
Those are all Cooper River Farm sausage. That's a nice little canopy you got there, say. Oh, these things.
Turn over the lights.
Okay, they're about to go under. It's still on. That thing's low and slow at 200, so we're good. Forever.
Yeah, it takes like a couple hours.
Yeah, the bacon's later. I just don't want
Ricky,
that.
Make a sandwich. Make a sandwich. Get like a bun. Do your
I
thing.
made the first one.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for
go
it.
in.
Someone's
Get
got
in.
to.
Kevin's right behind you.
Here, you know, we're gonna use this little pickle thing.
There's some brioche buns in here.
What do we want? Dijon?
And a couple pretzel buns too. I went all fancy. Dude, I'm so sorry about your phone.
That's all right.
Yeah.
We're on for the phone money now.
No free passes.
No. Yeah, the phone took precedence.
I need my
unfortunately.
manager to have
It's like a dog's arrive.
Some
Ooh, good choice.
pretzel buns.
I'm just gonna put a mustard in this for the.
Fancy. God dang it.
Yeah, here, this one, I don't think it's been, well, this was in the pickle juice, but yeah, use that for whatever you guys need.
This was all just pickles, right?
Yes, and I like wiped it down.
Okay.
Here, if anybody wants a pretzel bun.
Chrissy, top.
Oh, top, sorry, okay, well, that one's
No.
the side one.
Yeah, they hold up better on the top.
Okay. Here, top one.
And then these are brioche, so they're a little bit fancy as well if anyone wants a brioche.
I don't think I do.
Top. Side guy.
How is it?
Heating up. So my water's heating up
Oh,
next
is
to
it?
it.
Good enough to wear?
What's that top at?
Sausage.
Ooh, Teresa's good.
190. Still got a minute.
There's one other one.
You want onions on anything?
Hey, you gonna participate? Letting the men see that. Oh, the boys here first.
Sorry.
Just Sasha.
So good.
I like a half the meat.
Grab that.
Chrissy, can you make that happen?
Yeah, I mean, I can literally you pick your wiener, we'll cut it in half and just put it on like a little half roll or.
You cutting wieners in half over here, huh?
Chopping them
We
down.
can.
A little bit of mustard. Like down the middle.
Yeah, which one do you want?
Dealer's choice.
Well, I think so that might have been a
let's
chorizo
get
one.
this
That's the
bacon
chorizo if you
on
want to
top
like try
of
it
the
versus
bacon,
like
just
those were like
Put it
the
that way.
chickeny or pork
Because the
ones.
flat top's at 190, so it'll be ready in a second.
The chorizo?
I was going to put some onions on in case anyone wants onions
There you
on
go.
top.
Your gem. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep.
Like one?
There's there's a lot of the Martin's potato
Which one
buns
do you
going to be
do?
good too. Yeah.
I'll give you a minute.
These are the ones that didn't quite make it.
Katie tried. This is the chorizo one.
Chorizo. You want to hop up here? Or you?
And there's a half of a chorizo if anybody wants it.
Want that one?
Oh, I haven't put the kielbasa on yet. I'm sorry. I'll get it. I know.
Would you like to try either of the?
I know Weldon. That's the reason
one
he's here.
chorizo, one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab that and head into there with this real quick. And just put this.
Chorizo and then I think that's just pork.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Watching what happens with a boat full of sausage is what they're saying. It's not just sausage. It's not a freaking sausage party.
Yeah.
So we got onions.
I'll give you an extra
80 when he says he's going to give you a hand. He's going to hop on the grill. Let's get some wheelie in there.
Egg roll.
Egg roll.
Egg roll.
Hey, well,
Chicken onions back there.
Coleslaw is great. What about that? Very good. Oh. You know, it was homemade.
this thing ain't rolling away, is it? It's still sitting at 200. Perfect.
Public make very good one.
Let's let me get a glove. I'm gonna cube up the rest of that.
Just him.
Not yet. They got some little peanut butter. Here's the try.
He's in the water.
I can't wait till you fall back there.
These chairs are terrifying, by the way.
I mean,
Absolutely terrifying.
It looks like it.
I believe
Oh,
you.
jeez.
I feel like if we give you the slightest push, we're gonna tip you over. Yeah.
Kevin, can you bump it to like 1 or 2?
80 in there on the
Probably 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 80's on the flat top.
Cooking onions.
He's cooking onions up. Yeah, he's like, it looks like you can use a hand, and I thought he was grabbing the cutting board or something. He's like, nope, I'm getting on the flat top. I was
I
like,
like it, Christy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Lost some.
Chorizo is really good.
put the freaking glove on my non-dominant hands. What an idiot.
You want another glove?
What an idiot. I
With
gotta,
a big knife.
yeah, I gotta like remember how to cut now. This is good. This is good. It's as if I'm not like going through all sorts of different thoughts in my head right now about like all the different stuff I'm doing wrong. I put the glove on my non-dominant hand. Like I'm like forgetting how to cut.
How you doing back there, Chef? Good, baby. About ready to go. AD's looking out this Waffle House frame right now.
Is he?
I mean, the onions look phenomenal.
What you looking for?
Something to put the onions in.
Is there like a bowl or something?
Yeah, there's a couple different things. Probably that little glass one there. What's it look okay or no? Freaking.
You have a.
Saltwater will clean it out.
It's saltwater food.
Or there's another one down there at the
We'll
bottom.
sterilize it.
You see it right there?
Yes.
It's usually just pollen.
We're trying to.
Yeah, give them a sec.
We might need to sterilize them.
Keep them ready.
Keep ready. Hold pattern.
That look.
You give a look.
Yeah, you give it a look.
I can't wait for you to topple back. It's all good. You just don't look very faithful in there.
Eric, I like your sausage.
You like my sausage?
I like your sausage.
A lot of people like the sausage. Heath has one of those. He loves it. I don't know. I think that's the benefit of it, right? It fits in a small place if you have to carry it around.
That would make you mad. Eric, you have a plate or something back there for that. Those onions?
I think Katie brought it back there.
Yeah, it's not very conducive, those onions.
There's another bowl down. There's a big bowl. Just grab the big bowl.
Yeah. Oh.
See the blue one?
Katie, come back there with the big bowl.
Oh, that's okay. We don't need it.
All right, well.
They should have cooked down pretty good. Huh? No, I stole that. I didn't steal it. I bought it. A friend of mine works at FRS, the restaurant supply, and there's like a bunch of stuff in the back room that just like people like, yeah. So like I can go in there and I can buy like a handful of different bowls for like $5, and it's great because no, that was a restaurant supply store.
I feel better now.
What's he gonna do with that onion? Oh, he wanted to eat. I was like, do not put that to your lips. Do not touch that right now.
Was it in the grease or what?
Yeah, he just had picked it up off the griddle. I'm like, he's the worst pain tolerance, especially with hot things. And I'm like, don't even try it.
Oh, there we go. AD, you ready for this?
Yep. bump 3. There we go. Getting in the kitchen with AD, doing some bacon. Let's just. That thing is not hot.
It damn sure was in the middle of it with the onions.
Oh, okay. So the middle's the hot spot, huh?
Correct.
Oh yeah, it's behind you. If you don't mind grabbing it.
That was me trying to hop on the front of the boat. Didn't work.
These will take a few minutes to get started. I'll get you the toes. Yeah, they are. This is one of my favorite things to do, these little freaking bacon bits like this. One of my favorite things to do.
AD, how does it taste in Coors Light?
You're American.
Put them over like a rice pilaf or something. Or what I like is Brussels. Not Brussels. 17 viewers, awesome. Thank you. What does it say the time is right now? What does it say up in the top left? We are at
6 hours, 21 minutes.
6.5 hours almost with 18 viewers in here. Y'all freaking guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. Special thanks to the whole group showing up out here. I know it was chaos there for a little while. And I know I got quiet because we were just trying to figure things out to get stuff and food out here for them. Looks like we are filling this freaking flat top up with bacon.
The better thing to do than bacon.
They've been, yeah, it doesn't get much more American than bacon either, if you ask me. I know hot dogs, hamburgers, all that other stuff.
And if you can only smell it through the video.
Look at that. Let me come by you. You can sneak back in there with him if you want.
My doctor told me just to not be on the beach or like in the water, but like on a boat, I'm not gonna get wet. It's big. It's me and this older couple like there.
He's not mic'd up. He can't hear you. Even like you said earlier, you might be able to put it up on the brim. Oh, there you go.
AD, you mic'd up. Can you repeat what your comment was earlier?
Well, cooking bacon on a boat's a new one for me, but I've cooked bacon all my life, and standing in front of a flat top, cooking bacon, it's without a shirt on, kind of sucks because I'm getting comforted by hot bacon grease right now. But you know, I've had enough beers today that it's kind of working out for me.
This guy's like, okay, go to the anchor, start pulling it up, and I'm like, I can't. He goes, okay, then you guys will go to the anchor. I said, I've never seen the boat before. He goes, just turn that hook. I'm really very excited. So we go, we get some vibrant. He's the whole time.
What's the process between cooking bacon juice?
What's the process for what?
Cooking bacon juice.
Cooking bacon juice? Juice. Oh, I don't know. I've never actually done it before.
They got 6 sides, so you just cook them on 6 sides. Some of them have. Some of them, like that one right there, a little bit more of a triangle.
Yeah, we'll go to the deck, onto the side, and into the water. I'm like, after all of that whole production, and you still have your phone and it's still working, that's how you lost your phone.
No, good.
Thanks for coming out.
AD, when's the first time you ever felt like a
Okay.
You
sure you don't want something?
Probably before I was born.
The kielbasa shouldn't take long. I mean, it's already pretty
No,
good.
I grew up on bacon.
No, it's
Well, I'd say she raised me right. She did a good job, as far as I know. And she cooked bacon. So I was blessed to have 2 good parents. And
AD, if you had to tell a simple story while you're cooking bacon, what would it be?
well, I would probably say,
yeah, my mic's probably going to die, but it's fine. They got AD in there to keep them entertained.
Probably the time I
Oh, at first
Since
I
we're
came
eating
over here
pork.
and he wasn't mic'd up, and I'm like, oh, no, 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 no.
about the time I ate a pickled pig penis. Recognition Day, which is the last day that you're ever a knob at the Citadel. And Franklin Reinica, if you're watching this, Franklin, I love you. You're a good guy. You're a great dude. He lives in the Snee Farm neighborhood. He's a good friend of mine. He was a senior when I was a knob, and
Beaver nugget yet?
he was one of those guys who was a senior private, never messed with a knob.
You haven't lived yet.
But on Recognition Day in particular, he just happened to be passing by, and me and Chad Phillips, shout out Chad if you're watching, we were going to be the first semester clerks our sophomore year, so we got a little extra taste of Recognition Day that some of the other guys didn't have to deal with just because we were going to be the two clerks. And Franklin just happened to be passing by, and he brought out a pickle jar, and he told me to eat this big beef-looking nugget-shaped thing in it, and Chad had to eat the smaller parts, and anyway, we come to find out that I ate the pig dick and Chad ate the knuckles. Well, it tasted like kind of like pickled pig's feet, I would compare it to. Wasn't necessarily bad, but you know, you don't know what you're eating when somebody makes you eat something like that, so you don't really know what's going on.
Shout out to anybody who's ever ate pig dick.
Probably need to turn the heat down a little bit on this, bub.
Yep. Yeah, we're
Wow. Work the flat top for.
I've cooked on a
Waffle House drink.
flat top before. All these are already been flipped.
Where's that Let's sneak some of that bacon grease. Top on it. Fine. Grease trap still clean. We don't want a grease fire, do we?
No, God no. Oh, I guess I weren't doing it good enough.
No, you're good. You're good. It just you want to move it quicker. But I'll let you
Move them
go.
one at a time because that's what you told me to do.
I know, but you were right. I should have turned it down. So that wasn't your fault. That was my fault.
That's all right.
I should have turned it down.
AD, if you got any advice for the American Generation Day, what would it be?
Stay hard.
Stay hard.
Yeah. A lot of pussies out there in this day and age. You want me to know the honest truth?
Yeah, he's mic'd up.
But you know,
It's not
work
good.
hard. Don't take anything for granted. Don't think you're entitled for anything. Work your ass off. But also, don't forget who your friends
Where'd he
are.
go? He's in the water? Yeah, I'll check on him.
Always keep
He needs
them
to come.
close by.
He
You
just needs to get
always
a
need to
freaking.
have somebody to call at 2 a.m. when you're in a bind.
He needs to get one of these in him. Has he not eaten yet? Yeah,
I'm not sure because I don't remember. But no, I would say just stay tough. Just, even if school or society or even your job has all these things in places to soften you up, like safe spaces or any of that bullshit.
Don't really get under that bar. I'm just saying, like, don't let your foot tangle under there. Yeah, there's oysters.
We weren't meant for that
My
sort of
license
stuff.
certificate I can't even call me right now. I'm sitting up.
Yeah. You sure you don't want this? There's another
Do
one up
something
here.
that sucks every day.
I'll make sure something sits out for you. He's just saying, he's like, I'll get it. He's like, I'll come up. I'm just like, let's make sure one stays for him.
There's Derek stuff in the safe, and I guess bored of AD's on foot.
That thing needs to be removed. Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
A lot of damn grease.
There's a lot of grease in it.
It's hot.
That Coors Light probably tastes good over that flat top.
It ain't bad. Ain't bad at all.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Alfred's sitting here waiting to get in. Still have him, or did he go away? Are you there? Are you there?
Yo, hold on a second.
Okay.
Can you hear me or no?
I can hear you, yeah.
Hold on. Let me see. I guess. Hold on. Let me find out what this thing is at. There it is. There it is.
What's up, man?
I'm effing getting hungry with you guys. What you guys are eating, dude?
Oh, man, yeah, it's crazy. So I've got a bratwurst that's been smoked, so you see how brown up it is and nice.
Fudge you,
Sorry, I put the headphones on and I heard sirens going off. So I was like, oh, shit, are we getting boarded?
No, what's getting on?
I heard sirens. I thought maybe we were getting boarded.
From what? From who?
No, we're close to Savannah Highway, so somebody's getting pulled over on Savannah Highway.
I saw the 1 3 words earlier. I love it. I got tabs on you, bro. That's it. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be pushing buttons over here, and you're gonna see like things just falling on you.
Yeah, like Reagan when he did that to the Iranians.
Gaddafi.
Like,
Yeah.
They go outside. You see some black dots. They're getting closer.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
Hey, so you guys have been cooking. I see that you got the smoker going on, a little bit of everything going on.
Smoker's going on. My buddy AD's back there cooking up some bacon on the flat top chunk, so it's like a lardone, but a little bit thicker than a lardone. But those things are looking pretty.
And I see you got something going on in the front of the boat too.
Mm-hmm. There's a whole crowd here. There's a whole crowd here, so we got. Let me.
There you go.
Sorry, I got headphones on. I'm fumbling around. So give me a second. So we got a whole group here.
5-second rule.
We've got. Let me go ahead and.
That's not the same sand. That's not the same sandbar as yesterday, right? Or is it?
I'll walk around. I was gonna walk around these Hollylands. These batteries on this Hollyland just burn through, and then I can't never keep up with them. So give me 1 second to be able to walk around.
Have you put the drone up in the air?
Give me 1 second here. I still can't hear you, but hang out.
Hold on.
Hang out here. So we've got, this should be mobile. Yep, we're mobile. So yeah, we've got a whole crowd here. So we've got Kevin, his wife Katie, we got Ashley, we got Christy. So we got a little crowd hiding out over here. I mean, it's just like, hello.
You guys are living the good life.
Came out and said hey. And then over there we've got Say and JC, they're blowing up. So we're getting a little wrapped up going.
You know this is going to become a thing, right? This is going to become a thing over there.
Here. Let me see. These have been holding at 200. Look at that.
Oh, man, that looks great. Oh.
Rounding up nicely.
Wow.
When I get off the call with you, I'll probably
you're going to put them out?
And get that turned because we got the bacon here. So we're going to do like a bacon burnt ends with what's, God dang it. That Hollyland just doesn't want to stay charged, man.
What the battery died?
Let's go to 1 and just let you see what's going on up there. So yeah, I'm here, Alfred. I can hear you again.
So you've been streaming already a couple hours.
We are 6 hours and 36 minutes here.
And I heard earlier that you had like 150 new additional subscribers.
Sorry, yeah, we've got 150 new subscribers since we started streaming.
Wow, that's not even a like couple days, right?
No, it's not even a couple days. And then on top of that, we've gone from I was hoping to get, the whole month I needed to get 87 watch hours a day.
Okay.
And then so when you and Fishman did the raid, so the first day of July, I got 30 watch hours. You and Fishman do a raid, and it went up to 171 watch hours that day. And yesterday...
That was fun.
Oh, man, that was hilarious. I'm telling you, I didn't know what was going on. I'm getting out of the water, and I'm like, why are all these people getting in here? And
yeah.
It was like Alfred and Fishman said it.
Yeah, I was like, guys, let's go ahead and do a raid real quick. And all of a sudden, I just wanted to see your expression when all those people went in there. It was super cool to see that.
It was crazy. Thanks for that. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Like I said, I was literally just getting out of the water. We were swimming, and it's like, oh my God, there's all this stuff going on. So,
when I go up to Charleston, I'm gonna bring some of my Zoom cameras. So we'll see how far you can go towards close to the sandbar. So we're gonna kind of figure that out to see how we can bring the sandbar to them from where you're at. Other than the drone, right? Like you could obviously go over there, but you're risking the drone every time you go to the sandbar.
Well, I'm telling you, I get like a pucker effect. Especially like, did you see it the other day when there was the seagulls going on and all that stuff?
Bro, listen, one of those seagulls is gonna take it out, and I know you're gonna have to owe your buddy a drone. At some point, it's gonna go bloop bloop bloop.
Oh, at some point, I think honestly, Alex knows me. I think he's kind of expecting that. He's gonna laugh with that call.
Let's just hope it happens live. You
just see feathers going everywhere. It's gonna be a bird strike. It's gonna be a bird strike for sure. But.
Dude, let me tell you that thing is hilarious. Well, listen, I just wanted to say what's up. I'm here doing a little bit of editing and stuff like that, and then I'm gonna be hanging out with a couple buddies myself in a little bit. So I got Daniel over there filming at the ramp. He says it's kind of wild over there too, so it should be interesting. Oh, and I got some footage today a little while ago when I was over there at the ramp. Yeah. Fred, oh man, Fred, dude, he's got this little hangout right next to like a fishing spot that I guess they just drop all the carcasses that they're not using. Oh man, it's bad. It's really, really bad. Like this guy is crazy. Let's just say that Fred is like whatever. He does not give a flying F about anybody.
No, I'm sure he does. I mean, the croc is what, 16 feet? 14 feet, somewhere in there?
Honestly, I've been telling people 15 feet. Today I saw him Fred might be a little bit more than 15 feet. After I saw him today, man, let me tell you something. This freaking croc has gained like 2 feet within the last year.
Yeah.
So he's definitely eating good.
I'm sure he is eating good. I mean, aside from tourists, he's got all sorts of other stuff there to eat. I mean, you did save that little raccoon there the other day. That was nice of you.
He tried to get him. You saw how he popped up out of the water? Well, he was in that same spot. He was in the same spot. So that I'm telling you, he's probably going to get a raccoon at some point, or a cat. There's a lot of cats back there at night.
Yeah, I'm sure. I remember that.
Well, listen, go do your stuff. I know you guys got your cooking going on. I want to see what you're cooking, so I'm going to finish up editing here, and then I'll hit you up later.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Alfred.
Guys, have a happy 4th of July.
Yeah, happy 4th to you as well.
All right, bro.
All right. Bye.
Hey, Derek, so I got the smaller pieces sitting back there in the right corner.
Yeah, I'm about to get you something to put them in.
They're kind of done.
We got to give you something.
Oh, if it could make you stay, I wouldn't act so angry all the time. Keep myself
I think all those are done.
Think they're all good?
Yeah.
Are you gonna smoke them now?
Those are probably don't need to be smoked. I'd probably toss them in something. They're probably going to be good just the way they are. But if we toss them in something, it'll be even better.
You all right? You're not burning up or anything?
Not burning up. We'll watch all that grease, yeah.
I got it.
Guys, I'm sorry we can't get you any video of this. The freaking batteries just decided they were going to shit the bed on us. So we're down the batteries. Well, they're on. Give them a few minutes, so sorry about that. I went back there, and Alfred hopped in. Was sitting there waiting to come in, so he talked to the feed for a little bit. Yeah. Well, Alfred's the guy who gets me out of the. Yeah, he's a guy in Florida, so out of the. He plugged in. He plugged in. Was talking for a minute. So yeah, no, he's fantastic. Alfred is. So I made a video with Stark. Y'all probably remember it when the Boston Whaler. I was showing how the Boston Whaler doesn't sink. Yeah. And yeah. Oh, AD, I forgot. There's actually more bacon that can go on. You want to bring that? You want to bring that too?
Yeah, take it to him.
Here, can you bring it? Yeah. So. Yeah. So like, it got a copyright strike from Wavy Boats, which is another YouTuber, because I showed 8 seconds of their video. Yeah, but there's this thing called creative license and fair use. So like if you're using it to create a critique or educational or anything like that, it doesn't fall under copyright strike because it's fair use. Like if I were to take it and just purely plagiarize it, but I was using it to show, like he was saying that 17 whalers sink, and everyone knows 17 whalers don't sink. Like, yeah, you can shoot them full of holes and they're not going to sink. Yeah. Right, so like, when he was saying that, I was like, no, that's bullshit. And I called Stark up, and I'm like, y'all are out or what? Okay. The bacon, this bacon just came off. There'll be more in a minute. But yeah, so it was like, I make this video, and it was like one of my first videos to ever get a bunch of views. Like, it went from I post it, and it's got 10 views, 20 views, 30 views, and it was getting like, I think like it had like 800 views, and then it got taken down. And like that was in the matter of like a couple hours. Like, and like this was, my channel was still young, nothing going on. And then so I get this copyright strike, and like at first I'm like, oh fuck,
my man,
what did I do wrong?
Hey.
And so then I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck these guys. I took that 8 seconds out, and then republished it again. And And then that one
There's
went,
so
and
much
like now that
this
thing's
thing.
got like 60, 70,000
I
views.
don't want to play
It's
with it.
really polarizing though, because like people get mad because they think that I'm calling out the young girls. That he like, but he freaking the guy profits off of these chicks, like the Blue Top Legends. The girls weren't even 18 at the time, and he's sitting there filming them going through the cut, and people are like, "Oh man, I love the girls, this, that, the other," and the young girls going through Haulover, which is a very dangerous inlet, full throttle, and then they're getting all this clout for it too. So of course they're going to do it more and more because they're the teenagers getting
I
attention.
think I might that right.
And this guy's making them famous. And it's like, but then he goes and says their whalers sink. And I'm like, bullshit, guy. Whalers don't sink. So I made that video. And Alfred posts in his community post, I want to interview this guy. So like, I email him, and he and I hop on a phone call, have a bunch of conversations. And then he comes up here, actually got on the boat with Say and I. This is when I was dating Caroline, and we took him around here to go show him a derelict vessel. And then, like, ever since, he and I have been, doing stuff with, yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah, he's closing in on like 300,000 subscribers. He's huge channel. Can you pass me the tongs? All right there.
So, that's a bad area.
What happened?
All the chairs are about to go.
The chairs are catching the wind.
Now.
Ooh, wait. Hi.
Made by Nautica. That's not what I was. The one we looked at was made by Kevin. Kevin Drake. Oh yeah, the one that we. Who makes the ones that you were looking at? Boat? Lot?
Yeah.
What's the BOT?
There's like a circle one.
Yeah, you like sit in and.
But it's like, but it's huge. And then it's
Ooh, wee.
Yeah.
those are, so my parents have a place right on the harbor on James Island.
Yeah.
That we just got.
When you guys have to find the phone?
Yeah, no problem. I don't know.
How's it looking?
It's looking good. I turned the heat off for a minute because I think all that bacon grease is. I turned the gas off because I think that bacon grease is on fire. So we'll let that calm down. We'll let that calm down for a minute. How are we looking in here?
We're doing good, baby.
So all of y'all in the stream, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I'm not mobile with a camera right now. Can't quite get mobile. The Hollyland doesn't like to stay charged.
You got a lot of people on here too.
Yeah, there's a lot of people hanging out. I think my mic is close to death. Yeah, it's close to death. So we might.
Yeah, I think I turned 80s off. That still is.
80s is off. Okay.
Go ahead. Fill you up here, 80s. I'm sorry, get you a whole handful of that ground beef.
If we burn this thing down, that'd be the best one you'll have.
All right, we are back. You gonna burn this down?
Turn that dynamite down. The bacon grease takes the thing down. It might get pretty good more than you like.
I would say so. I would be a little bit upset at first if the bacon grease burnt this down, but it would also be par for the course. That's just the life I live.
But the barge will stay around.
I guess the real question is your insurance agent on board? The person who represents your insurance is currently on board.
80 didn't take this risk on. I didn't call 80.
You didn't put it in his.
Yeah. AD will come hang out with me, but I didn't want him to.
I think Sophie's throwing up a whole disc on there.
I mean, I'm his biggest insurance risk. Like, I leave the oven on all the time, the stove's out all the
It might be
time.
questionable, but Tommy behind the chair for sure.
You deal with me, you can deal with him.
Also, far more stable than the other day when we put it together.
Mr. Culinary guy, what do you think we toss those in?
What? Bacon?
Or just leave them like that?
The bacon?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet and acid, apple cider vinegar, and maple syrup.
He's a bad person to ask that question because he literally tossed anything and anything.
Don't say
Where'd
that.
the pickles go? Because then only
Yeah, the pickles are down there. You think that?
No, wait. Where'd all the diced pickles go?
Go ahead, though.
Oh yeah, that and the maple syrup. They were already ready.
So if you toss out a little bit of maple syrup and the pickle juice, toss that up, serve it whatever, and put a little of that chopped pickle on top, then you fancy. AF.
Yeah, I brought pickles too.
You brought pickles too?
Real pickles.
Nice. Yeah.
Hey, this is fun. I made
Let's get this raw bacon grease out of the way.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm? Starboard side cable broke yesterday.
Got beaver nuggets all over the deck.
Oh no!
Eric, we got the top box here.
Oh, jeez.
No.
I hope there's not enough to go around.
Oh, jeez. By the way, y'all, we are closing in on 7 hours. 7 hours of this stream. Y'all people freaking rock. I'd like to thank each and every one of you again for hanging out with us this long. I will get out of your view. You don't need to be looking at my bum in the air. Did you have something? You're just eating bacon. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, this is what he does for a living.
Are you a chef
Yeah.
So
around here?
I started here. I started at College of Charleston. Well, I started my current career at College of Charleston. And then I went up to VCU in Richmond. I was at Auburn University down Auburn, Alabama for the past 4 years. And now and that's where I met my wife at Auburn. And now I have 25 schools in the Midwest. So now we moved up to Chicago last month.
Yeah. He was at the Citadel for a hot minute. What?
Citadel for 3 months. Yep, trying to save the
Like
contract.
you
But
work for like
By then, they already lost it.
Yep.
The cadets did say it's the best food they'd had all year.
yeah, we did. I have no idea how we pulled it off, but we did steak and lobster tail when we were still trying to retain the contract. But we took 3 years. It's online. I can't say too much shit. But anyway, yeah.
It's all here in this NDA.
Did you say you just moved to Chicago?
Chicago, yeah.
What?
Yeah. I took my Southern Texan wife up to Midwest. Yep. So that works out. I'll let you know in a year.
Where are you from?
I'm from upstate New York originally.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, a little sweet, a little acid, helps cut it, pinch of salt, money.
They just got the wrong guy on here. Put this man on the grill.
Uh-oh. Lady, are those ready? Do you want a plate?
Yeah, it's about to rain.
Too late if it starts pumping hard.
We'll be all right. I think.
Yeah, I think we're about to get a little rain.
Are those other ones ready? Where you want this?
So you see how this holds up?
Beloved, are you good? Any more? Are you good? What do you want?
I think. Probably on the boat.
Here we are. Do you want to roll? Like, what can we help you with? Those are those three. How do you want them? I mean, here, honestly, like, I'm about to give you the plate. I mean, they're going to be hot.
There is a plate somewhere. You want me to see
Like
it?
a paper plate or something?
Yeah.
I'm not having all three of them.
Oh, yeah, right here.
There you go, plate.
Yeah. Front moving it or
Hold on to your plate.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll try it.
That's it? You don't want like a bun or that?
Good.
It's kielbasa. I don't know why. It looks like pink in there. Hold on, Walter. It's supposed to be kielbasa.
What do you think it is?
Doesn't look like it's done.
I think that's funny.
I know, but is it like eat a little bit longer?
That's my question. Because kielbasa should be smoked.
Yes. That's what very
I mean, if it was already.
That's what I'm saying. Kielbasa should be cooked. But that color doesn't tell me it's cooked. Okay.
700
Yes, I'm making it.
this little guy.
I don't know why it would look like that.
Big one.
So Lisa going to tell you if it is?
Oh.
Yeah, rain's coming. You don't think that's rain?
You know what's the best about rain on the night of your life? Fire for your pup. I know. You also, like, unless you're like watching a fireworks show, like, to people that like them up till 1, 2 a.m., I'm like, we get it. You spend a shit ton of money on like light up shit. Go to sleep. It's like a 2 a.m. fireworks. I don't get it. Really good. I think fireworks. You probably do what, 10 to 11. Okay, how about? Okay, even better. Let me tell you something. Children pets aren't up yet.
Ready to do it?
No, I-
don't think anybody's ready for it yet. I'm sure.
That's good. Good job on bacon.
I mean, yeah.
It's probably fire hot too. Like.
So yeah, Ashley's definitely down.
We'll see you later.
Yes.
What are you talking about? 35 friends.
Y'all give me a second. I'll go ahead and restart this Starlink. Hey, y'all, it's on one. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Here, you go stand beside.
He took a fireball. You know.
Kevin, you stand beside Derek so he knows. So you get the speed.
There has to be one extra.
Stick your head in the water.
We on Wapoo. You're on that one. All right. Anybody missing a shot? Nope. All right. So, July 31st, 1970 was the last day the Royal Navy had their daily ration of rum. I figured we should do a daily ration of rum on my boat. But why do it with rum? That's not an American spirit. Bourbon, that is an American spirit. It has to be brewed here in America. So, we're going to take bourbon, and we're going to use the Royal Navy saying, all right? Now say up spirits, you lift it up, say stand fast for the Holy Ghost, so you take that spirit. Everybody ready? Up spirits, stand fast for the Holy Ghost. That's shit right there, boy. That's Rebel Yell Distiller shorts. Makes you breathe fire. Breathing fire right now.
Just you and a hunk of bacon. All right, now that we've done that, let me go ahead and get y'all back to some clarity, hopefully. Oh man, I don't drink. It's been a while since I drank. Hopefully, yep, y'all are back. Y'all are back with me. Hopefully, we'll go ahead and reboot this Starlink and be good to go. The bacon in the smoker is fine. I haven't showed you because I'm waiting to try to get some charge on these batteries for the Highland. They're just not staying up with me all weekend. I let that stuff charge like 5 hours last night, to the batteries, and I woke up this morning and they were still red on the charger. So I don't know what to do. Let's see now if I can unstow the Starlink. Let me say goodbye. Y'all out?
Yeah, we're gonna take off.
Okay, thanks again.
For doing that.
No, thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Of course.
Hopefully that kielbasa was cooked.
It was.
Yeah. That just blew my mind seeing it look like that. Please don't do that.
Spray water and freak them all out.
Please don't do yeah. Yeah. Somebody's got to do it at some point today. Somebody's gonna do it. But where you going? Your parents' house?
No, we're going over to my friend Christine, whose husband died last year.
Gotcha.
One who has a black Mercedes that comes over.
Yeah.
She lives over in Ion. So we're going with her.
Okay. So you're taking the boat out and then yeah. Okay. Well, no, thanks again. Really appreciate it. Okay. Thank you. It was just pure chaos today.
Oh, great.
I'm just around all the time.
I thought this needed to be tossed in something, but it doesn't really need to be.
So we're on 6 Mile Road, Mount Pleasant. There's this chick, could have been a day older, 22 or 23. She had
Way
dogs
down
with her,
Mhm.
and while we're running up in her direction,
Go over here.
See, after the bourbon's
Yeah. Yeah, Kevin does a shot and Rob and Alicia are like, nope, we're out. We're smart ones. Oh, so guys, yeah, we're 7 hours into it. I am sucking wind with these batteries. I don't know what's up with them. Like you said, it might be the heat. Might be the heat. They just don't get a charge to them. Seems like the last few days I've been able to stay on top of it, but then like I said last night, nothing charged overnight. So we will keep pressing on. I appreciate all of y'all right now hanging out with me. I know you've been neglected. But it turned into pure chaos here for a little bit. The bacon is still in the smoker, yes. It's fine. I turned it. I'm probably going to take it out here in a second and candy it up and throw it back in the smoker. But for right now, we'll just let it keep smoking. It's still smoking. It's fine. Temperatures are fine in there. So let's see if Hollyland has enough charge for a little while for y'all. That's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea at all.
Yeah, when you see commercials for rest of the lady.
Yeah. So my mom goes, like, I cannot share a hotel room. Stop fucking with me.
What you got?
Just talking about you taking this to Rockville.
It needs to go to Rockville.
Oh my gosh, the Rockville 100 is sitting in the middle.
With this,
Hold up for all of your food needs.
Charleston prices $50 for hot dog, and we will have Alabama Brass Robinson yellow shot. So once you give it to the structure, you have to get recertified.
So that's just for what?
Yeah, but I want a good sink. I want
It was enough to put on my Jello shot empties in, like when I
his Jello shot empties and then occasionally pee in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it was more.
Start feeding the sink.
Yeah.
It just look.
The whole thing of water. When the poker round's happening and people are coming up asking where's the Jello shot.
Yeah, as y'all can see. We're supposed to play at 6:30. As y'all can see,
covers that.
He's like the most like natural guy in the world now. He's like, ooh, no hat.
The Hollylands don't want to hold a charge. So I can't get you a mobile camera at the moment. You're stuck with camera 1 and camera 2. So we'll just take a moment to reset. Storm rolling in on us.
Seriously, the cloud now, like
2019, we finally got to it. You would think I would have lost like a dozen, but honestly, I'm forward to where it's fine. When you know how that happens.
I just have a water truck underneath this bucket. And I don't know if you're the water truck or on top of it, but it
Water truck was taken out.
I think it did. I mean,
Give me a sec, y'all. It's taking me a minute to get my thoughts going. I mean, it was pure chaos there for a little while. Yes, they're still baking on the smoker. We'll go check that in a second. But top man.
Oh my God. Homemade one of those things. I'll need a couple days when my phone gets here.
Like, don't step backwards.
That ship like North Carolina?
You can. I just won't talk to you for a couple days. Thursday, Friday when the replacement. Now I have to log into Verizon on the Hook computer. That's not overcame. Remember back. Oh, there we go.
What?
I mean, like, it's phone didn't hate you like that today. You know, like, just like our whole life is. You don't know how to get somewhere?
I mean, I take good pictures. If I lost my phone, I had none of it. Like, you can like get them all back for the most part. So, but yes, I agree. It's like going places. It's definitely.
Chicago.
Well, it's not going to be a quiet night.
Oh, ships come back. Because you can, like I said,
Everything we're eating is
buy the Haribo gummy bears, dump them in that, fill it full of edibles, refill it as long as it's refillable. You don't even have to be Haribo. You can go to the gas station and buy like the.
We ship a bunch of cartridges back here selling.
You can buy 2.5 grams per store. Per person per store.
They might have heard it. They might have heard it. I'm sure they did.
I would check the YouTube feed, but
Equally like phone it.
Oh, they do.
I just lay in the.
You said
Maybe we should toss them.
What are you gonna toss them in?
probably getting a little bit of that grease out of there.
That's a good thing.
That's all.
Yeah.
Other than the cute stuff that was on the last time.
It's fine. The smoker for some reason is not getting any temp. It's lit. I don't know why it's not getting any.
Wet. Is there gas?
Lightning strike.
Good thing you're standing on top of the metal ball.
I was like,
Really is.
Yeah, no, it's like sound. So we're actually safe.
We were on a bad storm.
We can go to the
we were at Asylum when he lost his ring. All the girls were on the water. I'm like, I want to go to the water. But that was a bad storm. That was a bad storm.
There's a apple on there. I know he said. Actually, you know,
That's apple juice.
Andrew,
What do you
Did
need?
you say, what do you have?
is apple cider vinegar, does it expire? Okay. There's some apple cider vinegar on the back. Water is. That was a dumb question, but I had to ask somebody that knew the answer. Thank you, sir.
Do it for that whole thing? Good couple days.
No, there's only like that's all I got. You tell me. Does it need to be more?
What's in there so far?
Maple syrup and
do you have any of that in there yet?
none.
Like a quarter cup. Like
Quarter cup.
Two shots. Two shots. Two shots. One shot. Two shot. Good.
Perfect.
Come on, we're in the south.
How many do you think that'll?
Oh, so you're gonna want to toss it to Coke. So you can keep adding it.
Just add them.
It's not sauce. Like,
I know, but I'm not good at that.
You're not good at
it?
Fuck no.
No, it's time to practice.
The problem is I really don't want to get this freaking.
You do to wait for yourself.
Yeah, and I just did. I just did. I know from cooking at the food shows and stuff for samples, these shirts do not do well with. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The other mobile cam. You got it?
you just toss out. Nope.
It's all in the flick of the wrist. There you go.
See it splattered.
Right here. You go out and you want to pull it back and then catch it. So like this. Right? Never pull out. Never pull out. The only thing that pulls out is the couch. Right? Like that. So it's a whoop and catch you. You want to catch it back. Like that. Can you do that? You got it?
So.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
$5 in apple cider vinegar, just whatever. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just plate this, you said, or what?
So you put. Want to be fancy?
Yeah, we got this little bowl down here, right?
Yeah. All right. So if you were doing this in a restaurant.
Pickle chunks.
Pickle chunks.
Got the proper flavor.
And maybe like 2 Buc-ee's.
Then
Wouldn't that be good for the little salty sweet?
that actually probably would add a little bit of grate on that.
Can we grade it?
That'd be even better.
Ooh, that's it.
See, it looks so pretty.
Start zooming on.
You should take a picture of that, Derek.
I only got so much for each with all these cords, but
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're limited by cords these days.
Beautiful.
It does need a picture.
Pile of bacon, Garcon. Look at that. God damn. Boom.
Nice, nice.
That's fancy.
So that's a house smoked bacon lardon with a breaded butter pickle relish, tossed with a little bit of maple glaze. Church, that's a damn time. Thank you,
Y'all remember that? Because I'm not gonna remember what he just said. That was good though. Mm-hmm.
17 hours of live stream record to a hard drive. It's in the cloud.
That SSD right behind you.
Right there.
It's recording to that SSD card. That is good, man.
Yeah. Or you want a nom nom?
Put in the pan and like, yeah, one piece out of it, like.
Come on. Baby bird it.
Baby bird. I think that's a different.
Wow, that's really good.
You like that also?
All done.
Very good. That's delicious.
I think that thermometer's broke.
Or do you think it's out of the propane?
We're still smoking. I think we just ran that for a
No, we didn't. We just gotta move a bigger one over here. We'll take the one that runs the flat top on the fire. Huh?
Like low.
It's just not enough to keep it going.
It's wide open though, isn't it? Yeah, it's not enough for that regulator. Yeah, who's gonna take a picture of that?
Do you have a phone? Start.
I will
Yeah. Yep, it's freaking working through all these kinks on the live stream apparently. Finding out the limitations on this stuff. You mind taking a
Take what?
picture of that thing that he just made?
I can wipe a lens with.
Yeah, the freaking Lysol. Oh. Thank you, sir.
Several. Ooh, got a big tank.
Yeah, it's what runs the stuff in the kitchen.
What, I don't have. What's it look like?
We're just fucking rubbing it in now.
Oh no. Yeah, the fire got me like that the other day. Burnt all my fucking hair. Isn't that weird?
Bends until it starts moving. I like those.
See a flame.
Bumpers. Where'd you get those? That makes more sense.
Ordered them on.
Those make more sense than they say. lot of stuff, but they do. But like that, I mean, for this with all the bullshit happening,
You're trying to even it out.
that makes much more sense. Maybe the Clayton ones there, probably do that.
Especially when you're doing that.
You know where those came from, right?
Where?
Sam's shit.
I've still got three
of his coolers.
72, 80 quart igloos.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's extra good. Just creeping up already.
Yeah, it's. We are down to one mic, Tim.
Hey, have you had some of this stuff in the...
Yeah, I thought.
DNR's creeping on by.
What are they gonna do? Welcome on board.
Get a hot dog,
Bacon.
get a piece of sausage.
You want bacon?
Yeah. What are we doing in the job?
Get on myself, but I don't have thumbs. What?
Wow. He was right about that. That definitely upped the.
Philip Morris become? Andrew, when did Philip Morris become? Altria owns Philip Morris. Actually, Philip Morris International. Because people spoke. Altria also owns like they own Jewel.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, other big.
Goddamn kids in their Jewel mango pots.
They can't do them anymore.
Oh man. I'm gonna come sit down with y'all for a second. Just give me a few more minutes. And my water.
Everybody working in a sweatshop needs to be.
Find my water. That's DNR's wake? That's DNR's wake? Really? Yeah, you're right. I mean, he's not planed out, but he's still throwing up. Huh.
Or just send me 40 of them. Not because you have my new ones, I just haven't put them on it. Yeah, I did not like that. I already put it in the water.
Sorry.
Oh, man. What's up, Alex? Good to see you here. Yeah, it's a little bit slow right now. Got all sorts of issues going on. Got freaking Highland that won't charge batteries. Down to one mic. All sorts of stuff. But the crew is missing you. We got AD out here. You can see Christy right there. AD's out with Kevin. And Stark. We got Steve out here. So we got a nice little 08 gathering. Pretty good crowd. My neighbors are here. It's just a matter of right now we're just letting stuff charge. Waiting on firework time, I guess. Oh. Waiting on stuff to charge, and fireworks. Guess we need both of those to happen. I need to sit down and drink some water is what I need to do. And probably reach back here behind me and get some Powerade. Because what is the temperature here in Charleston? We are looking at 90 degrees and thunderstorm. It says stay informed. We look like we're about to get some rain. You ready for DNR? DNR creep by. That's that little green boat that was creeping by a few minutes ago. The safe boat. That was South Carolina DNR, but they kind of just looked and kept going. I'm telling you, DNR usually doesn't bother because they look at it and say they ain't got enough paper in their ticket book. This boat. That's what they say. They would much rather do their own thing, go about dealing with drunks, and get on board this thing. And it's that whole support that would come with it. I did not realize that. Let me go to my YouTube. Let me go to my YouTube profile. I did not realize that. So let's see what we got. What's up, Say? I am checking on the stream. We have 12 people in here right now. We've been going for 7.5 hours. Thank you so much to all of y'all for hanging out. Lenny here is saying that my email about page is saying that my stuff is deliverable. So let's go to it and see. View email address. It's the old Charleston on the water.org. I'll have to change that. If you want to send me an email, Derek, DEREK ASTORINO @gmail.com. So if you're looking to send me an email right now, we did move since the last time we were here. So let me go ahead and get a different 3 words. And hopefully it's not the 3 words that we had before. It's still kind of crazy. 3 words comes up with the craziest stuff. 3 words. I know. Saying butter. Slipping. Agents. Butter slipping agents. So we're looking at that. We'll go ahead and add that banner. So that is our new 3 words. If you want to see where we're at and as to where we were, that's where we're at now. So that is the 3 words for where we're at right now. let me check on this stuff that's in the see what's in the smoker, because that bacon is still in the smoker. So let me go check on that real quick.
Yeah, somebody found her and then like.
What temp we rolling at?
She used to go in the side lot.
Black girl?
She's from somewhere.
Yeah, not bitter slipping, butter. What's up?
Hey, man.
You sneak to the back, or what you doing?
Yeah.
Let me get out of your way.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
Pretty good. I think that's the last time Brian Coco saw Brian Conley alive.
So the stuff that's in the smoker now,
Yep. What is it?
it's all the same.
Okay.
Should it can we candy it or what?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely.
I got little sheet pans, or I got those aluminum tubs that can go back in there. What's the best way to go about that?
I mean, you could just like put it. I would like juice that maple syrup, salt, cayenne pepper, and that kind of shit. But
I got that here. That's all here. I actually got apple juice too. I thought to mix in there with, but I didn't think about the apple cider. I got pure apple juice.
apple juice is great for trying to clean it because it's got the sugar.
Yeah.
And it'll give it an apple flavor too. It's usually good if you're trying to do a glaze when you have all liquid sweeteners. Have something that is granular, like brown sugar or something like that to kind of
There's brown sugar.
help coat it. You're using drip off a second. But almost like if you're gonna try to do it in the smoker, almost like mix it.
Okay.
Right. So make up that mixture really thick, sweet apple. Put some salt in there. Apple with like a little bit of heat. You can crush it. Cayenne.
They're both up there.
You can put in. I don't know, a little bit of coriander, but you don't have to. But anyway,
I don't have coriander.
that little liquid, right? And then kind of brush it up.
Mm-hmm.
Top, let it cook up, let it glaze up, then do another layer. So then make them just melt right off, especially in the heat. That'll be phenomenal. But that way, it needs some salt.
Salt?
A little bit, I don't know. So they're training guys. Or like, I'm going to send you follow me on
Andrew, you think just put them on this rather than the grate and then brush them
put it
down?
on that, it'll help it so it doesn't just drip out.
Yeah. Okay. Let's maybe get some of this stuff.
Mark plays the piano. Everything along with it.
we landed. So we got here. We worked. We really worked right into it.
All right, y'all, give me a second. We're going to take this stuff off the smoker, and Andrew's going to help me come up with. It already sounds like he came up with a plan. I just need to get him whatever ingredients I need to get him this figured out. I wish I might be able to get one of these Hollylands, one of these mobile things fired up. The Hollyland might have. Don't know yet. Don't know yet.
But now, instead of an hour and a half to the airport, 25 minutes from our farm in Chicago.
Oh, because if you're planning
Some honey, maybe. Crushed red. What do you say? Thought I had cayenne. Got crushed red. That's enough.
You got the battery-powered jacket warmer. Everything. He was in Kentucky. But no, I'm like, not that bad. I'm like, dude, he plays hockey. Like, I don't even play hockey. I'm not gonna. Like, but he has the battery power everything.
Yeah. Paper plates. I got it. Brown sugar. I took it down, but I didn't bring it out.
So it's the Golden Gophers, University of Minnesota Golden Gophers. But they have a beautiful stadium. Amazing. But they'll do the Beyonce concert there. I'll be up there that week, and it'll be fun.
So what do we need? We need maple syrup.
Juice, apple syrup.
I grabbed cinnamon. I grabbed crushed red.
Ooh, that'll be fun. Yeah.
I grabbed honey.
A little bit of honey.
I grabbed brown sugar.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, I don't have. That's the cheap. That's the cheap salt. The other salt doesn't hold up out here. Yeah, I mean, it's been cured and smoked, but it's their belly. So now you need some belly, huh?
Yeah.
One of those is open, yeah.
This one's still closed. If you want to put that in the pantry.
Okay.
in the pantry.
Put it in the pantry. We fancy. Now everyone's gonna want to hear you. I don't know how we're gonna. You ain't got no chest hair like the other guys.
Yeah.
We might be able to throw.
Are you trying to quit me on this?
Huh? You're the one that's got the talent, not me. If not down below, I'll find one. But sometimes most of the stuff I restock.
Yeah. Actually, better for mixing. So we got all our sweet components in there first.
Okay. See if we can get the Hollyland going. See if we can get a Holly Lane going, huh? Well, we're good for a few minutes. So y'all missed this that he did earlier. Freaking spectacular. What do we got going now?
All right, so we're making a glaze for the large pieces of pork belly we got in the smoker. We're gonna make it a sweet glaze. We started off with our maple syrup, our honey. We had brown sugar and granulated sugar to get a little bit more body. We threw in a little crushed red pepper, so some depth, a little bit of heat. Cinnamon, a little spice, always really good. Pinch of salt, right? That'll help kind of bring it together on the outside. You got a lot of salt from the pork belly to start. Then we're actually gonna finish it up with some apple juice to give it a little bit more depth. And then a splash of acid just to round it out. And this is going to be great. We're going to glaze it on all the pork belly that's in the smoker. We're going to mix it up, and then we're going to go from there.
Awesome. Awesome. Oh, man, you can... It smells delicious already. Smells that glaze, like, just here. Smells good. Like standing right where I need to not be standing. I need to get a camera up here for the top down, like facing freaking
right there, frame it up.
Yeah. That smells good already. Always got a taster, right?
Somebody's coming here.
Huh, okay. Well, we got plenty of food. Ah, there's the tartness. I was wondering how you were going to sneak that in there.
A little pickle juice, always good to go.
I was wondering how you're going to sneak that. Come on up. We got plenty of food. We got plenty. We got plenty. Come on, Robert. I see Matt on the bow, but I know it's Robert at the helm. We're cooking food. This is what I do these days. He's over here wondering what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Come on. Yeah. This was mine. No, I bought it off that guy like 3 years ago, that kitchen. But, yeah, Kevin's back there. What? Come on, we got bacon, ends, and pieces. You want me to get you a to-go plate? Yeah, I got plenty of food, man. Let's cut the Holly Lane off real quick.
Oh, is it raining?
Yeah, it's raining a little bit, but you'll be fine there.
A little bit. Oh, it feels nice. All right.
The dog looks excited too.
Ready sail, ready sail.
Oh wow, that is literally a plate.
Yeah. This is bacon. This is all bacon too, by the way.
Yeah, bacon burn in.
Yeah. Well, this is not bacon burn ends. This is, we got this guy. He'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
I will mess it up.
All right, so we got some house smoked bacon lardons with bread and butter relish and a maple glaze. Sounds good.
You do not get off that
YouTube channel, yeah. Yeah, we got like a dozen people in the feed right now watching. We've just been out here live streaming all day. So.
Is it spicy?
No, it's got some vinegar in it from the pickle.
Right, so. Where's that salt lick up there? Oh, man.
Bacon. Fried pork belly. Put
What's that?
What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother?
What the hell are you doing, man?
I don't know. I didn't think to tell you it, I guess.
Hey, man. How you been? It's been a long time.
What's up, Greg?
Yeah.
So, man.
We're over in
Get on your damn boat.
my
Come on now.
wife.
Come on. Hey.
Oh,
Get out on the boat.
old lady.
Hey, this way. I ain't old. Get up there.
Man, I know. I'm full of that guy.
Huh?
Man, that shit's good. Good, man.
He is turns 5 and he turns 2.
Y'all been doing all right?
Yeah, man.
I'm their adopted
For
child.
15 years.
You're going to be on it real quick, Robert. I'm just going to let everyone know. I got a friend coming by.
All good to me.
He's like upset that I didn't tell him about this, apparently.
Exactly. Since I work for that.
You know, yeah. He's literally in the office right above me, and I didn't tell him.
I was not like that.
No.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, but so I brought, this coming weekend, I'll be at Rome on Saturday, and then I don't know Sunday yet. But I took off the whole month of July, so
That's why it's
yeah. So like, I took off the whole month. I've got a bunch.
You're just on vacation now.
Yeah, I got a bunch of chefs coming out. Like Monday, I've got Brian from Food. Brian's from the Junction, just down the road from us, and I got Patrick from Food on School coming out. I got Reggie Miller. I've got Josh Shea, the executive culinary guy at the River Dogs, is coming out. And so like all week, I'll just be cooking with them, just doing like a cooking show. But let me get up. I dropped this camera, and this camera's very freaking mad at me today. It fell over when we got waked, and it's mad at me. But that's not me. That's the gentleman up there at the front who made that. Amazing. Well, AD is the one that manned the flat top with it, and then that was AD on the flat top. You don't want to sit in the rain?
No, they got a dog. They got to get there too. Yep.
Somebody's got to work?
Yeah. It'll be like you living life on the
I can work remotely.
Yeah.
Love you, brother.
Love you. Thanks for coming out.
Hell yeah.
Have a good one. Good seeing you. Bye. Is Stark staying or going?
Talk to you in like 3 days.
Yeah, we're going to get a phone figured out.
Say, they're gonna leave. What do we got to do to pull out?
All right, y'all be good.
Yeah, Matt.
Hit me up, man.
Yeah,
Good to
see you, Matt.
Yeah, man. Good to see you. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
he's like today. He's like, we're going on Stelling's Robbie. This is no fucking way. Tell him to come on by.
I will. Thank you, baby.
So,
I'm like, wait a minute. Where are you? Where have you been?
yeah,
Now this explains. And I love this.
yeah, it's my little redneck experiment. We'll do. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. This one's more practical. Gotcha. You taking my shitty rope?
No, I think that one.
It'll get your boat dirty. No, you're good. There's a crab pot right there.
I thought that was an extra buoy.
I swear there wasn't there when we came in.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you. Have a great night.
Bye.
See y'all.
Thanks, man. Sorry about your phone, bud.
See you in a couple days.
Yeah. Might be in there a little too long. Yeah, come here. I'll walk you forward past it. Yeah, Matt went on a date with that girl last night. I was like, so apparently she's got a friend that's a Citadel grad that has a boat. And I was like, who? Stelling? Yeah. Yep. You're in neutral, right? Not pulling the motor, I hope. You want to go?
Probably.
Fender is? Okay. Careful, you're about to get bounced around a lot right here. Careful, watch yourself. Yeah.
And we just hold on for a minute.
You want to get some lines on?
You got a front tie down?
I just realized that's where your bun line is today.
Is that the black one?
Yeah.
Hey, where's the white?
Put that up. Here, just put that on the bow. Give me the. I don't know if I can get you because it's going to pull that bow in. Nah, it's especially with these things out.
Hey, you have a line in your back right. The white one is in your back right. Cabinet, container.
I mean, I got some rat's nest thing here that they left.
Put that on the back, please. Oh, fuck it.
How you gonna? What are you doing with that?
Not gonna move. You got a ton of room now.
It's like pure chaos here. So, Stark, Kevin, AD, that whole crowd left. Say, Andrew, they're still here. We'll finish off this bacon recipe.
Less crop rash.
We'll finish that off.
Y'all some water or anything? That would have made a good glaze.
Ooh, geez. Bottom ones are a little crispy, huh?
Bottom got some bark. That's it.
Maybe more than a little bark. Maybe more than a little bark. Sarah? That was a little piece, huh? God, that looks good, though. They're going to hate that they left, huh? I should have brought to-go containers for y'all. Yeah,
that's not a cannoli. That's a piece of bacon.
That's bacon?
Yep.
Oh, you have got good meat.
You got meat.
I forgot I got
Let's see if I can get this Hollyland back working. Nope. You like the rib?
Captain?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's coming right for us, yeah.
So once it does, it's going to move through and it's going to be nice and cool.
You got some belly on belly there, huh?
Yep. So the question is, you were waiting for
They got your belly in the background of the belly.
If it rains, it's going to rain really hard.
For how long?
You have a spoon?
Let's see what I got. And then there's the one that the onions used.
Sure.
It's going to be clean enough.
That'll be fine. Flavor. There it is. Just take it and start spooning it over the top of them.
Spoon it over the top.
Yeah. Spoon over the top. There you go. It's really hot, so there's so much fat on it.
It's not going to adhere to it. It's just going to run.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's just a spoonful over each one. Get a little flavor in there.
Now, would like a solid on there help, like the brown sugar before that, or would it help slow it down?
Yeah. Shit, let's try it.
That was a lot of light day.
Yeah. The question is, do you want to be moving in it or do you want to be anchored in it?
I want to be moving in it, baby. I'm like Lieutenant Dan.
Do you think we should take this down? We don't need it anymore.
Yeah. I'm working. I got
The sun structure is not super sun structure. Shade structure. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting the
Oh, Scott, it's like that bowl of cereal when you were a kid.
Yep.
All the sugar,
Yeah,
all the
stir
good,
it up. Stir it up.
all the good stuff sitting at the bottom. You didn't want the Cheerios, but you wanted the sugar at the bottom.
Cereal milk. There's now a flavor.
Yeah. Those crispy ones are a little crispy, but I bet you they're still going to taste good.
Rotate them up, right? Especially now, there's not going to be too much. It's not going to get that bark. We put something at the bottom. Just on the bottom, that back in the middle, this one on top.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Trying to stay out of the shot. That's why I'm leaning this way. Because they've only got those cameras on. I don't have the mobile camera.
Oh, so now it's all my belly in the back.
It's all your belly in the background.
all my belly.
Well, it's not just all your belly. There's this pork belly in there too.
Perfect.
Yeah. Suck it in. Suck it in there.
Oh yeah.
What'd you get out of that? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, that's spectacular, man. You're probably gonna have to text that to say, just so I know what it is, because I have no idea. Let's make sure, because there was a grease fire, so I cut off the gas to let it run away. So let's let that temperature
Let it
drop.
burn back off.
Yeah.
This is the one.
Oh, the right hand snap.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is freaking good. Belly and belly yummy. This is gonna be good. Listen to me crunch on ice for a second. Yeah, it is. We got a storm rolling in on us. Somebody just waked the shit out of us, so get ready for that.
She just said she's very tan, okay? I really need this to be so.
Look at break over there.
Oh yeah. The crab pot that was over there is now over there. Yeah, we went right over it.
No, we went around it.
We went over it. And went under the bar.
Oh, it went under the bar?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Wait. No, that one was the one that they were avoiding when we came in.
Yeah.
The crab pot was over there. It was over here. But now it's over there. Now it's over there.
Huh. Okay. The spuds are all the way down, so they must just be dragging in pluff mud. Because
Yeah.
all right, let's open up the gas again. Give it some fuel. Now is this one we're just doing heat now, though, right? We don't need this. We don't need smoke.
Smoke will, if you want to put another layer of smoke in there, it will adhere to that sugar.
Okay.
That liquid again.
So hickory and apple.
If you're going, we got apple juice. So you can do both. Or you can do all apple. I'll definitely have some apple in there.
Okay.
The pineapple. Sure. That is true.
We tried to make an El Pastor sausage at the plant, and we couldn't because even with encapsulated pineapple, it still breaks down the protein.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that one goes on top.
I would put that one on top.
And I'm going to go ahead, and even though I can't video this for y'all, I can put a SIM card in. I mean, there's a card in that camera. And later when I go back and edit this, I can do that. I should have been doing that already. I did not think quick on my feet. I usually struggle with that. Oh, what do we got going on? Salty, don't tempt him with what?
Blazing some pork belly.
What do we got going on, fellas? Give me a chance.
Yeah.
Give me a chance to get some video on this stuff that's in the smoker. I can't share it with you because I need to get batteries for that out. ahead and record it on camera. So I can show it to you later. So we're going to go ahead and show this to you. What's in this? Look how amazing that looks. Oh, I wish I could show y'all in the stream right now. It might be worth 30 seconds on Socializing if I can get it up 30 seconds. How many of y'all think I can get it up for 30 seconds? If I can get it up for 10 seconds, it's worth it. I'm telling you, y'all are going to really, really appreciate this. Let me show you a quick thing of what's going on in the smoker. Because it looks delicious. I just can't seem to keep these Hollylands. I mean, the battery for the Hollyland, not the Hollyland. The Hollyland's working great. But I can't keep the batteries going with them. I might have a couple seconds of feed. If I do, yep, I do. Y'all hold on. Let me get you this. Let me get you to see what we did. So this is going in. Got all that smoke roll out, all that flavors in. This is what we got going on in here. One layer, 2 layer, 3 layer, and they're going to go ahead and get nice and glazed up in there. We'll get them nice and glazed up in there, and then we'll freaking get it back to you. So let me go ahead and turn this off because I need to save these batteries. And I'm just going to put you back on that screen, just looking up at the bow probably. Or I can turn around so y'all can hang out with me here. But I need to get this Hollyland off. I just wanted to show you what we had there. I think also too, while I got it, let me just go ahead and show you this concoction if you didn't see it. That thing looks amazing. Are they shooting fireworks? Or is that just a redneck shooting fireworks?
Comment redneck.
Yeah, this. Look at how amazing that looks. And one more time, Andrew. What do you call this?
So that's gonna be house smoked bacon lardons with a bread and butter relish and maple glaze.
And let me just tell you, because it's also the same thing that's in this bowl here, and it's amazing. Amazing. Totally worth the wait. The other guys that left missed out because that freaking stuff is spectacular, and I can't wait till that other stuff comes off the smoker. Let me go ahead and turn this off and get you back on. Well, maybe not that one. Maybe that one. Get you back on that one and turn this off.
Home size. Don't forget your mimosa.
Oh man, yeah, you did. If you didn't see it on the salt griddle, I mean on the flat grill, it was amazing. Amazing. Meat looks amazing.
Yeah, now.
Thanks, Salty. Appreciate y'all coming in here, hanging out with us. We are 8 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. I know it got a little bit quiet there on my end, but that's because there's a lot of chaos with everyone pulling up. But now we're just hanging out. It's just the crowd of us hanging out here.
That looks delicious.
Production in itself is a little
We could probably switch foods.
yeah.
It looks like it's quite small now.
It was quite small to begin with.
It looks huge day one. That's what I want. Mr. Grass.
The Baja?
Yeah, no, that check a motorboat, speedboat. I don't need to fit, but that thing, like, so upstate New York, it was all.
You want to feel like Miami Vice?
It was all motorboats. It was all motorboats on the lakes, on the reservoirs. Right?
Yeah.
There was no fishing teeth out. There was none of that.
Yeah.
Wakeboarding boats, maybe, right? There was all stuff like that with all inboards, 600s, 800s, 1200s.
Fish. I like fishing.
You can troll on your way home.
It's not here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But I like fishing.
Y'all getting ready to go, huh? You don't want to wait that out here?
I mean, what time's high tide?
Yeah, it's late, right? 10 or 11, maybe. 10, yeah.
I mean, you might be able to get back. I don't know if I can get back in that creek yet.
What's that?
That's Dan's Creek.
Oh, you're thinking about going to Dan's?
That's the way to get off the water. If I can get back there.
Oh, is that what you're I'm just doing whatever Captain says. This was delicious. We're here for
It was.
fun.
It is. There's more. Get more.
Ooh. Look at that fancy
Yeah,
thing.
didn't he? He freaking.
He plated it
He
up.
played it up. Yep. He's very talented.
I love it.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch
That's why you married him. He's
Yeah.
my husband, but I'm a little biased. But I think he's very talented.
He is very talented, without a doubt.
He doesn't think he's that talented, but I think
Really?
Yes.
Oh, weirdo.
Honest.
Hey,
Yeah. You're kidding, right?
Holy stuff.
you guys jump off that building.
What?
You guys jump off that building.
I'll do it.
You can hold on the rope.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, I need to get it anyway. Hey, and I have to get it.
Here. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Pup.
Your luxury rooms will be.
You're crazy.
Y'all got jokes in here, huh? Y'all got jokes. I'm walking by and I just see that. What's that? It's a great spot for fireworks, like you said, as long as I don't get freaking zapped by lightning. But I've slept out in worse. You know,
Doesn't the water dissipate?
well, the spuds are grounded because the spuds are in the ground, right? I mean, they're metal straight in the ground. Huh?
How much deeper they go?
Did you take a picture of this?
I did get a picture.
The only reason I say that is because
His talent is making the food. My talent is making pictures. Oh, get it, girl.
So if you got
Get it.
better skill set, by all means. I mean, those spuds are 11 feet in, like below right now. So I don't know how deep the water is. They say we're dragging, but I don't think we're dragging. Hi.
Maybe the grandpa was dragging. Maybe it was somewhere weird.
You were pissed?
Dad?
Cover this shit, okay?
Alright.
Stop
Your
snapping.
white mermaid is taking pictures.
Girls, back.
Wait a minute,
Okay. Why is it far away?
I want to hold it half the whole. I can't do it off that one.
see if they want food. There's plenty.
go this way. Yeah, go this way. Go this way.
You want to go right over left or left over right?
Yeah, I don't think we're dragging.
I was part-time job as
Your best contrast is actually probably going to be with the dark sky with the green grass on the backside there. It's all good.
Shit, we were getting a good background. Damn, girl.
Do it for the gram, man.
Get it.
All right, so what are we doing now?
Roll me in.
That is a freaking score right
But
there.
this is the best live video.
Yes, it is. As the relish falls. As the relish falls. Yeah, if you show it to the camera here.
There we go.
There we go.
Got
That's
some pictures.
All right, so Andrew and I can start rolling over there.
That's beautiful right there.
yeah, I think that's all. This one focus is pretty good.
There we go.
Yeah, that looks great.
Fantastic.
Show them the live video though. Show them the live video.
This one.
That one will make you instant famous in a heartbeat.
For sure.
I guess the question is, how long does it smoke before it comes back?
Full of fat. It's nice and rendered and delicious. And
Oh, now it's just getting the. Now it's just getting sauced it up with a glaze.
It's been folded cake. Yeah, probably.
it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's not that bad, huh?
He makes us good food at home.
What?
He makes us good food at home.
Makes you good food at the house.
It's funny though, people are always like, "Oh, do you like never cook?" And it's like, "Are you kidding? I cook all the time because he doesn't want to anymore."
Yeah, I can see that.
After cooking all day, I cook all the time. I cook on my own. They're doing a great job. I feel like I get away.
I think at this point I'd be in the way too. I'm just going to sit here in the peanut gallery, watch what they're doing, comment on it.
Doing a great job, sweetie.
Run away a little bit.
You want all these back in the boat?
Annabella here and talk body presence again. I got Friday.
Are we fuzzy? Not fuzzy. What does it look like? I haven't even looked at the stream. We are closing in on 8.5 hours though, y'all. This is fantastic. I really appreciate it. Thanks to Chef Andrew for coming out and cooking this amazing stuff. That was a fantastic job. I mean, it was bacon, so it was going to turn out good either way, but man, he stepped it up to a whole new level. Stepped it up to a whole new level out here.
About scrap. Wasn't there
I'll walk in front of y'all again, but I guess I would probably need to turn this off. I'm guessing that grease is burning again. Everyone's leaving. Everyone is leaving before the food is done. I don't know if the game is going to go on. Don't know if the game's going to go on. We'll see. We'll see if the game goes on because there is. Well, that is rolling too, though, huh? You know, the storm's going to have come and gone.
By the time we fucking did this one?
It's going to come and gone by the time y'all get that rolled up. Let's get some expensive things inside before the rain comes. Let's get some expensive things inside before the rain comes. So y'all give me a second, because it's gonna come. It's gonna come. Let me get these windows on. Keep the electronics dry. Give me a sec, y'all. I gotta batten down these hatches, and they are old school style. And the rain is already starting to drizzle down. There's a wall of water coming. It's coming in quick. Might want to gas the generator now. Might gas.
All Yetis are secure. What's that, the penthouse upstairs, bro? Little Tommy Bahamas up there?
It's the generator and the satellite. I figured I'll go ahead and power it. I can gas the generator before the rain gets in it. Just this top, obviously not the tarp. I have to say that kids do try to walk on the tarp. And it's like, no, sir, that's not a good idea. Ah, let me get down before lightning. It's too serious. How long do you think I keep that in there before you head out?
Just to wait, I would reapply every 20 30 minutes for a total of an hour and a half. So,
Really?
yeah, not too much longer.
No. They've been in a long time. I mean,
so not too much more. Keep it on that low heat. Pretty much basic.
okay. Reapply it until you think it's enough, and then do it more.
Yeah, just one more time for chef.
Yeah, just like how, and I know like that's the funniest thing getting in the kitchen with chefs. Like, you think it's got enough salt? No, put more salt on it. You think it's enough cheese? Put more cheese. Butter? Yeah. It's always funny. It's like if you think you have enough, you're wrong. Awesome. Well, try to make you cook on your day off. But thanks again, because that stuff was amazing. Yeah, I think that should just flip off. Might have got too much tension on it. There you go. Yep, thank you. Y'all.
Your back is free. Let me know what you want at the front.
Thank you for all the food.
No, thank you. Thanks for coming out, hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Thanks, Ed.
Opening for real.
So it's not going to get a DHEC license anytime soon. So it's literally just do this for content creation, and I've got a freaking huge freezer at the house full of food. Like it's down to like it's still got like 8 pound beef in it. You think that's a lot of bacon? I got like I think 4 whole bellies, not smoked, just raw bellies. Some that are skin on, some that are skinless. If you want to come back and do a porchetta, I have no idea what to do with a porchetta, but I'd love to do one.
Fennel and orange flavor profile, very Italian. Great.
Yeah. Thanks again. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Y'all be safe. Just a prayer. A prayer that huh?
Stay in the wood part and don't touch anything metal.
I think that's the best thing I can do. What's that? Yeah, it's gonna get nasty. It's gonna get nasty. I got y'all focused at all sorts of different places, but where you need to be, huh? There they go. There they go. So we're about to ride out a storm in it and see how it handles. Because this is all freaking foolish. Yeah, the worst part of hosting cleanup, for sure. Full show. Start getting things that are going to blow around. Electronics, we'll get the cameras down in a second. Unfortunately, guys, there's really not much I can do. I mean, I guess there is something I can do. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. It does say 17 of my friends are still here. I apologize for that. Y'all are exactly right. They're leaving, but we're still here. We are still here, still hanging out. Y'all are freaking amazing for that. Yeah, I'm hoping this isn't a bad idea. Like I said, we'll see how it holds up during a storm. I'm trying to find my impact. Give me a second because I want to get. Think. Which one are we on? We're on 2. I can get some plexiglass up to the left and right of these and protect the sides of them. Woo-wee. Put my freaking belly up on that hot smoker. That was a mistake. Yeah. Damn it. The one screw inside was going to strip. No, the other one doesn't want to go in. This is going to fly off for sure, so let's just go ahead and lay it down. These down below for a minute until I get a chance to figure out what I'm going to do with them. That storm is rolling in. It's rolling. Go in the trash. There's a lightning strike. Mariner is back at the house. There is a Mariner is back at the house chilling. It's not that I want to hurt the equipment, guys. It's that I want to see what needs to be done. Shelter. I think you're right. I just looked the other way and saw how nasty this is. And it's a freaking storm. So we're gonna go ahead. Keep bringing things in. Go off. Camera 1. Y'all are still on 2. Good. Let's get camera 1 picked up. All of that stuff's gonna blow away. That wind looks serious. The wall of water looks serious. There's the sandals that I just got a text about being left behind. I see them, guys. I'll get them to you. They're safe. Your sandals are secure. I hope the spuds hold out okay too. I, much like you, hope the same thing. Looks like the answer is no. No, they are not. What we might need to do y'all probably gonna have to bear with me real quick. I'm just getting stuff sorted out, but I'm getting freaking that wake pushed the spuds up. That was the top of the generator, I think. Are we on one? We're on one. So we're going to go ahead. And I'm going to put y'all down for a sec. Put the generator up. I filled it up with gas and I forgot to freaking top the Finish putting the window up. Found the hatch for the electronics. So let me get this battened down real quick. Y'all just staring at a pickle jar. Bear with me. Still here. Screwing some shit down. I think we're gonna head over across the way. Drop and screw. Slow and smooth, smooth and fast. Slow your butt down and go slow. You rush, you start messing things up. All right, now it's done. What needs to be done now? This stuff needs to be covered. Turn that up. Huh. Give me one more second. I gotta go put a couple screws with the impact in that generator top. Actually, the generator top can wait. Needs to happen. Maybe I'm gonna blow around. Yeah, can't. Can't really do anything, guys, right now if y'all text me. See y'all saying stuff in chat, but pretty limited on what I can do at the moment. Little rain, definitely, Alex, definitely. Got that text. Got that text. Still have the hacksaw. Let me give you all a view of. Okay, I don't know if I can give you a view. Give me a sec. That camera is the best I can do right now. That wall of rain is going to come from the other side. That wall of rain's coming from that side. That's going to take me forever. That's going to take me freaking ever. Keep this kill saw on here. It didn't. It's in the back of my car. Is this? one's that for? That's for this one? No, it's not for that one. Mike, I can't fucking answer right now, man. There's a damn storm rolling, and I'm sorry. I know you probably got some good advice. But I really can't answer the phone right now. I get take a knife and score it. That might, guys. That might work. Nah, that didn't work. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? That did not work. I'll be done with this by the time the rain's done. Use the dynamite. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. It's nothing but water back there. It's nothing but water back there. Nothing but water coming at me. It's a whole wall. It's a whole wall of water. And I gotta go pee. I think right now I'm going to go topside. Screw that top down. I hit y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, y'all. That thing is annoying. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Top side, at least get a screw or two in that generator top. Come up right as the rain hits. Come up right as the rain hits. Come up here right as that rain came along. Get down below. Get down below. We're up there right as that rain hit. Happy birthday, America. Happy birthday indeed. God damn it. Oh, that fucking hurt. Sorry to use the Lord's name in vain, y'all. That hurt. Trying to get stuff that the wind may blow secured. In doing so, I take out my freaking pinky. I think I can just go ahead and put y'all in here and put you right up on the flat top for now. Looks like you might get wet there, though, so we're not going to leave you there too long. Man, Alex, I don't know. I don't know if I'm sleeping here or what. I just know I'm at least riding this freaking storm out here. And that this kitchen needs to get waterproofed a little bit better than it already is. Or should I say isn't. I don't know if I'm spending the night here or not, but I'm here. Yeah, probably shouldn't have that right there, huh? Probably shouldn't have that right there. Y'all are literally sitting in grease. All right, let me see. Kate likes the calendar. Kay likes the calendar. I was looking for a swimsuit type calendar for this July thing because it would have made sense. And you know how hard it is to just find a basic swimsuit calendar? So, of course, I think to myself, Hooters would definitely have swimsuit calendars. And so I went to Hooters and bought myself a swimsuit calendar. Oh man, this is freaking redonkulous. Let me see if I can't get y'all situated better. Pinky's on fire. Don't think I broke it, but it definitely hurts. Yeah, what a mess. I do have the fireman calendars in my room. I just didn't think everyone would understand. I mean, it's 2020. Shit, it's 2023. I figured they might understand, but I didn't want to risk it. Didn't risk it. So, because of that, y'all are coming over here now. The wall of water behind me. I do have Powerade I can finally drink. Nine hours though. We're 9 hours into this stream. We got a freaking crazy storm going over top. Special marine warning. Special marine warning. So that's brewing over. Excuse me, sorry about that. That's what's brewing over top. So let me, Mike, now that I've given up, let me call you back. Now the smoker's off. I cut it off because I didn't want shit blowing up or catching on fire. No. I'm not giving up on the stream and all this other shit, but I gave up on my attempt at what I was going to do to build over here.
No, I hear you, bro. I think your plate is right.
Yeah.
I like it.
What's that?
I said I like it. I love it. It's you could probably do without the lights in the rain.
Yeah, it was a real treat too with Say's, I guess, kind of brother-in-law. Him and JC aren't married, but they might as well be married. Yeah, with Andrew coming out and doing what he did with the bacon was amazing. Yeah, Alex, I see in the chat about Captain Ron. I wish I had a compass up at the helm to tap. You know, the map blows away, the compass blows away, all that shit. But yeah, I don't know. Like he did a spectacular job with that bacon. I mean, the bacon was going to turn out good either way. But what he did with the apple cider, the maple syrup, and the pickles, dude, I'm telling you, that was freaking delicious.
It's on my list now, friend.
Yeah.
So, are we looking good to go next Saturday? How you feeling about that?
This coming Saturday?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good. Was there any change to it, or you just thinking?
No, that's
4 o'clock, Drum Island, right?
yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, I'll be doing the same thing. Like I said, I took off the whole month, man. So I'm out here the whole month doing this.
You're my hero.
I'm your hero? I don't know if hero is the word or idiot is the word. But by the way, y'all, we are at 1,190 subscribers right now. Freaking, it would be amazing if we can find a way to get 10 more. It would be amazing if we can find a way to get 10 more. But we're at 1,190 subscribers. Kate, Alex's wife on here. So Alex, by the way, my best friend right here, sailing vessel Aquabot. It's his drone that's been flying up here. And then this is his wife right below, saying I'm the wild one. I love y'all. Y'all are fantastic. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for talking shit, because I appreciate it. It's what gets me through this freaking nasty freaking weather.
I mean, it's kind of like watching the news before it happens, maybe.
The news before it happens. Yeah, when you're watching the news later on, and they're like, dude dies because his barge got hit by lightning. You're like, I know that guy. I know that guy.
Oh, man. Good deal. I'm going to let you get back to it, brother. Thanks for reaching back out. I was just calling to say,
Don't what?
don't cut your toe off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is the weekend that most people end up losing an appendix.
Yeah,
But
you're not exactly next to the hospital there either, so.
I actually am pretty close to the hospital.
Okay.
I mean, MUSC is literally right across the river. I mean, it take me. I've load crawled through about as much marsh as I'm looking at right now. So if I cut my toe off, I could probably go load crawl through that marsh. I'm not going to bleed out in time, and then jump out in front of traffic. Somebody would be like, "What the fuck am I looking at?" Some dude covered in cruff mud, missing a toe. Huh?
Yeah, that'd be good way. Oh my God.
Yeah. They just think I'm another one of the crackheads. They'd probably hand me $5 and get on their way. They'd probably be like, look at this homeless dude. Yeah. But all right, man. Yeah, we're on for Saturday. Let me know what you need me to bring, or if you just put it on bringing protein and figuring that stuff out. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll bring protein. We'll talk later in the week. But just give me something you can do. Don't get hit by lightning.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it.
Don't go topside with your tinfoil hat on.
You know, I was really thinking about the Lieutenant Dan. You know, grabbing my depth finder probe and standing up there with it and yelling, "Bring it on, you son of a bitch!" I was actually probably going to put one of the spuds up. Might be a good idea, and just ride the spud.
Oh God!
I mean, the good thing is, like you can see over my head right now, the port side spud would be up right there if it was up. So those things are all the way down in the port mud. They didn't hold well enough to keep me facing the other side of the peninsula. I did turn around a little bit, but I'm pretty much, I think, just kind of swirling around in fluff mud right now.
I'll let you later.
All right, man. Later. Not a Hollywood the weather. It go rain. It go rain. Did the deckhand fix the studs? Man, I ain't got no deckhands. I got hands, but I ain't got no deckhands. Oh, man. Stark. That's a favorite memory right there. I don't know if you can see it, but obviously that's forward right in the middle. That's Kevin, who was tied up with his boat. That's AD, who was cooking the bacon. And then that's me, obviously, without a beard. So that was 2020. That's the concert I was telling you about. And then the green room was ever so graciously Kate and Alex. It was their sailboat. So actually, Alex, now that I think about it, didn't I spent July that 4th of July out on your bar. I mean, out on your boat on the trampoline with little beanbag and a towel. I used a towel for a blanket because I was so beat. And yeah, just that's where I spent. That's where I spent the night that time. It's a little bit more luxurious than this one. I mean, we're looking at this right now, so like I can touch this, and I'm touching the wall right behind you. You hear me? Knocking on the window. That's literally right behind you. You know what? I don't know where I knocked down. I knocked down my BCGs. So I know y'all are worried about me, and you're very concerned right now. But give me a second. Give me a second. And all is good now. I got my birth control glasses on. Safe. Totally safe. None of this shit can harm me now. Famous last words. I'm going to take them off. Now. Being too stupid. Being too stupid. I needed a break. Definitely needed this moment to sit down. That kind of cooled me down, too. Not going to lie. Clark Kent. Ooh, that looked good. We're smoking. I see memes like this. Some people might see a bad idea, but I see a good time. I see a really good time when I see memes like that. Give them a second, it'll get worse. Oh! Ah! Ah! Look at this guy. This guy's an idiot. Flying ice for the first time. That guy has no common sense. Look at that. A whole basket of ice. In the fryer. Why? Why? DJ Khaled. It's a nice song you got there. Mind if I yell my name on it? People are stupid. That they are. That they are. People are stupid. You know who else is stupid? He's got 2 thumbs. Freaking out here in the middle of the Ashley River. Crazy, crazy storm rolling in. Just chilling. $11.91. We're 9 away. 9 away from 1,200. 9 away from 1,200 subscribers. The gas is turned off. The gas is turned off. Actually, the gas in here isn't even hooked up because I'm out of gas on the smoker. So the gas went over there. So tomorrow, that's going to be one of my things. Tomorrow, guys, it's probably going to be a little bit later start to the stream because I'm going to have to run and go get gas for the propane. I'll have to get propane and a couple other different things. But I think that answers my question that I probably will be sleeping on here, Alex. Because don't know where else I can go. Tomorrow I got Jeff Allen coming to cook with me. So we're spinning around now. I don't know, you can't see that in the background. We're spinning around now. Hope that freaking rain didn't banana a spud. Gas is $17.76 in Ohio, huh? Not raining on James Island. Good for you. Good for you. Thanks again for coming out, though, Kevin. Really appreciate it. And if you're with Stark, tell him I'm sorry about his luck with his cell phone. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible that he lost his cell phone. No, I'm not adrift. One spud may not be in the ground. What happened? What I think what happened is that this port spud may be free, and I'm being held in by that starboard spud because I'm looking right now at I'm using this one 4x4 post as a point of reference, and I think the people are yelling. Are there people at the Joe? I don't know if I can get you a clear shot on that. We're going to go right through here. Autofocus, if I can stop moving. There are people at the Joe. Thought I heard people yelling. Okay. So it looks like the game will happen tonight. Oh. I forgot we're zoomed in. Give me a sec. Forgot we're zoomed in. So there are people at the Joe still. The River Dogs will be playing their game. But I think it's time to fire that smoker back up. As I say that, literally, lightning went across the sky, like not down, but like across. So I don't think it'll start the Joe. I don't know how Galley edition, friggin' nasty ass galley with my 4 chips ahoy left. Soft as can be. There's no crunch left. No crunch at all. Ever had the hair stand up when ions charge right before lightning strike? The rain slowed down, yes. The rain stopped. The rain is gone. I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. But yeah, the rain's gone. Lights are on at the Joe. Like I said, give me a few minutes and I'll get up and get moving. There's another lightning strike. I'll get on the bike for every Oreo. Deal. Because I'm not eating Oreos. I'm eating Chips Ahoy. I'm eating Chips Ahoy. So you got yourself a deal, Alex. But no, it's not good for my diet. But I'll tell you what. It's been hot and miserable out here. I'm actually kind of glad I went screwed that generator hatch down. Yeah, I'm really glad I went up there because I got distracted when saying that we're leaving. I hate to admit, after I poured the gas in, I came down. I didn't screw the gas cap down. So when I went up there, I noticed that, screwed it down, put the top on, and probably saved generator from getting full of gas. I mean, getting full of water when that wall of rain came. And so it's probably a good move. Yeah, I miss Mariner too. Like I said, I got to get a little shelter built up there. I mean, like, think about it. How cool would it have been to have a shelter up there? You know, that rain came in. I went in. Probably wouldn't have, because I really don't want to. If a shelter goes up there, I don't think there's going to be a camera up there. That's just going to be where I sleep, where Mariner hangs out when I put a drone in the air and stuff like that. Because I don't want to be cleaning up a nasty wet dog every damn time we put a drone in the air. And yes, I am thinking that port side spud is not hitting anything, because I mean, it's probably hitting the bank now, but it's not in anything, because it went from when the wind was boom, probably hitting the bank on that side, boom. Another one, there are no cookies left, Jeff. They are gone. Gone. Gone like a sports page. What a day. We are 9.5 hours into the feed, by the way. Freaking spectacular. Spectacular job. By the way, Kevin, I don't know if you heard me, but yes, your flip flops, I put them up underneath the thing up there. So your flip flops are good. Watch the hours for the algorithm. That's all they are, yeah. And today's like spectacular. We've got 18 of y'all hanging in there. That is freaking ridiculous. Realization sets in that starvation is in his future. Oh, because I'm out of Chips Ahoy. You may think that, Tim. I'm out of Chips Ahoy. But I've got Ortega taco seasoning. Not sure what I'm going to do with that. I bought too much of it the other day. I got some peanut butter. And the other thing I have is in the smoker. I need to get lit again. So give me a minute. I've got y'all on this camera. I really don't want to move that camera too much more. It's scaring me. If it goes out, Best Buy doesn't have too many more. Actually, I don't think they run out of stuff all the time here. Nothing set up to go in and buy. Everything you want, you have to buy online, and you can't buy in a store. And I never know what I want until I absolutely need it. So it's very hard to get. And then I've got to rely on friends like Alex, Greg. Who else do I usually get to order stuff for me? Brenda at the office. Like, honestly, one of the things I miss about when I was dating Caroline, I sound like a deadbeat when I'm saying this, was being able to give her cash and whatnot, order something off Amazon. Because ordering off of Amazon may seem easy to y'all, but it sure ain't easy to me. Sure ain't easy to me. So let's go ahead and get these bags. The rain's coming back, but I think the storm is gone. That bag is properly. I have been eating Chips Ahoy for 3 days. I have. Whenever I moved the barge back with the dock business, it was always Chips Ahoy and then the veggie ranch. I don't know why I didn't buy the veggie platter, but I just expected Chips Ahoy to be able to hold better, so I used that as an excuse. Need a deckhand. I do. I'm not the only one saying that I do need a deckhand, but I ain't got a deckhand. I'm like getting ready to freaking crash though. Like I'm getting tired right now. It might be nap time. It might be nap time. The rain is back. Not with the vengeance it was, but it's here. I think the tide is coming up. Tide's coming up for 3 hours, right? Ashley. Tim, you just gave me an idea. It's a terrible idea. But it's an idea. Of where I could spud the barge down. And I'm pretty sure it would be safe. Where I could spud the barge down that I think it'll be safe. 3 hours behind the West Coast. Yeah. Oh. Let me look at a map. I can't really trim up. If that trim was working, I have no idea what it worked. My freaking trim ain't working. That's the problem. My trim don't work. Still got lightning strikes outside. But I'm getting tired of looking at this mess behind me. I don't know about y'all. So let's get. Trash bags and figure stuff out. I'm not gonna go hungry, guys. Party size. Forgot I had those. You're making water, right? Just doesn't take as good. I know it needs eggs too. And the eggs went bad the other day. When somebody forgot to take the eggs out of the freezer out of the chef base when I turned the generator off and went home for the day. And so I ruined the eggs. I didn't buy more. It got nothing to do with it right now. Well, I also let the milk go bad when I let the eggs go bad, so pancakes ain't happening until I get a resupply on. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was that prior proper planning stuff that I'm not really that good at sometimes. It's still raining. So we're gonna continue to ride it out here. I'll walk out here though. Give me a sec. Ride out. I'm gonna walk out here. Because this is wetter than I'd hoped for, and I don't know where the water's coming in. Ugh. Put some more smoke on these babies. God dang it, Eric. Can't get the chips in there. I swear I never had that problem before. That's a question all women hate to get, but most men ask it, in it. It is it in. Most embarrassing question in the world. Somebody left Pringles on the boat. Was there stuff in it? Nah. Man, I got excited out here at Pringles. Alex must have called and said Derek's violating his diet. You don't get like that on the boat. So they just left me an empty can of Pringles. Let me clean up this top real quick while nobody's here. And there's no rain going on. I mean, there's rain, but there's no lightning, so we're safe to get back outside, I hope. So I get freaking zapped from a random bolt of light. Zeus just smites me out of nowhere. Says, fuck you, you fucking guy. All right, guys. So we need to get a little bit more life into this stream. I apologize about that, but because maybe I can. We'll see. Give me a sec. This is the rain that we're going to deal with. I think we're good. That rain we had earlier, that monsoon. I couldn't put the camera out, but I think right now we're good. right now. We can deal with this. So let's maybe carefully bring y'all out to and set you on top of the smoker that I just turned on, because electronics do great with that kind of stuff. Can't see how that could possibly go wrong, setting my camera on top of a smoker. Let's get some power back to you. Let's see what we're looking like. How's that coming across? Kinda? It coming through? Take that out of the way. We can leave the tongs up there. Freaking wet mess in here. Guess who's out here? Guess who's out here? Right and all. Can y'all see them? They're back. They're back. I'm gonna let that rain slow them down. They're not gonna let that rain slow them down. Neither are we, right? Dirk's gonna get his second wind here in a second. We're seeing a pansy ass. And get back to this live stream. That's what he's going to do. I'll pull his head out of his ass and get back to streaming. They could be out here partying. Can too. We can too, right? Just look at them. They ain't letting it bother them. They're not letting it bother them at all. Everyone should take a number out of their book. Everyone should take a number out of their book, huh? They're partying right on through this rain. Fortunately, I don't have anything for them. Fortunately, I don't have anything for them. I might come over and say, hey, though, if we got something. If we got something, but I think it's I don't think we got anything. I mean, I got that bacon in there. but it's not ready. But I wouldn't mind. Sure, it's a bunch of chicks. Maybe. You would hope, right? But it's probably not. Knowing how that stuff works. Knowing how that stuff works, it's probably a bunch of dudes. I might come over and say, hey. Looks like they are saying, hey. What's up, y'all? Good to see you. You're a little early. Unfortunately, I was not ready for them. Otherwise, I'd go ahead and get them fed. But I still got to get things done in here. What did I just do with the glaze? There it is. All that smoke is leaving. All that smoke is leaving. Unfortunately, y'all can't see this either. I really hate that for you. I don't get smoked out, I'll get you a video of it. One of those mobile cameras should be good enough. Good to go. Yes. It smell like campfire. It smell like campfire. Need to get out of the direct path of the smoke. Huh. It's got another round of glaze on it. Should be good for a little while. Just put another round of glaze and you're right. The crowd is wild over at the River Dog Stadium. We're kind of free spinning here. I guess they're going to play. They're going to play tonight, so we'll get fireworks. I probably need to Google how to film fireworks to see if I can get something going for y'all. I think I'm talking to you on this one, but there's a camera here too. I'm getting confused. Yeah, it's just us and the paddle wheel boat out right now and a couple other random boats passing. When the sky is like this, I don't know if y'all can see it. I think that crash, oh, you can definitely see it. Let me make sure, as long as the feed's coming in clear, you should be able to see it. Just spinning. Just, let me see. That feed doesn't look all that clear. Doesn't look all that clear. I guess it's as clear as it's going to be. I don't know. How's it looking on your end? Yeah, it seems that the satellites. They are working? Okay. You got smoke rolling up on it. We are 10 hours into this. Wow. Jeez. Has it felt like 10 hours to y'all? Because it sure felt like 10 hours to me. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'm loving it. Loving y'all hanging out with me right now. But it feels like 10 hours. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the best way to get sunset for y'all is going to be. We're getting close to it. We're getting close to it. You got some rednecks shooting fireworks off in the distance. Always a good thing. Enjoying their holiday. Always a good thing. I really missed an opportunity there with that boat to invite them over. Had I not been just sitting here chilling, I actually gotten that stuff cooked off properly. It'd been a great opportunity to feed some people, wouldn't it? I'm sorry about that, folks. I really should have had my head my point of contact. That'd have been fun. Letting that boat come over. I'm sure they have freaking Instagram, tweeted, all sorts of stuff. But shame on me. That food was not ready. And yeah. So that was an opportunity missed, Derek. That was an opportunity missed for sure. What are we looking at, y'all? looking at? You're looking at some smoke rolling off with a smoker. Let me get out here and see what we're working with. Can I get you an angle on it with this camera here? Can I get y'all an angle? Why turns that? It's not supposed to turn that. Give me a minute. It's supposed to turn. There we go. Not the base. Everything like it's like dealing with a child. Like, turn your head. No, don't turn that. Turn this. What is going on? Stop. I don't know. Smoke is rolling though. That's a good sight. That's a good sight for sure. Let me maybe come out here. That's what I need to do. I need to get more water. I need to get ice and water. We got somebody coming over. Not sure who, but they're coming over here like they know what they're doing. So we'll see. They're coming over like they know what they're doing. So let's see who they is. Let's maybe get y'all facing this way. Not sure who it is, but we'll see who it is. What's up, y'all?
You guys selling food?
I'm not selling food, but I got a shit ton of food if you want food.
What's up, old Rick?
I can give it away.
Give it away?
It's right now. I've just been messing around. All my friends, they left the rain came. I know. I got bacon. It's like bacon Lardones though. It's not like bacon strips. It's really fucking good stuff.
I'd be in to try it.
Yeah. Like it is. Well, so I didn't build this per se.
Tell her you built it by yourself.
Oh yeah, these two hands. These two hands. Maybe the feet were involved too, if you're into that kind of thing. But yeah, but yeah. No, so yeah, I was out here with my buddies. We were hanging out, and then like the storm started rolling in, so they all headed back. But I've got pork belly smoking in the smoker that was literally going to go in the fridge, and I was going to take home. So y'all are more than happy to come hang out if you want to. The only trick is, it is being filmed because I am starting a YouTube channel. So it's the food boat. Yeah, it's the food boat. It is. It's, oh, yeah, that too. That too. But yeah, it's because I've been doing a live stream. I took off the whole month of July, and I'm doing a live stream every day just to get the watch hours up and start doing that kind of stuff. So it's continually rolling. We're like, I think like 9 or 10 hours into the stream right now. So it's like 11, almost 1,200. It's not a lot. It's the food boat. Just look up the food boat. Look it up. The food. Yeah, it's. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. I'm curious, like here. This stuff, I just had a big culinary chef here cooking with me, so it's like you're gonna hate. You're gonna hate it. I mean, I'm waiting on this stuff. I've just been glazing it, but it's to temp, so I mean, I've just been glazing it. Got some fenders, or you got fenders or what? I've only got one chitty fender. These people might be joining us, just coming to hang out. Yeah, I got one shitty fender I can put out for you. Everything else is gone. But I mean, this one I can put on that cleat there. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah.
This dude just took us out into the fucking Bahamas for the storm. We avoided the rain, but you can see us.
Yeah, y'all did a great job of avoiding the rain. That's for sure.
I always get everybody glad.
Just gonna put the one line out. You wanna? I mean, that works, but.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Hey, I'll put this one up here for.
Right there, Steven.
It ain't fancy. We're on paper plates, but it's easier to clean a paper plate than.
What kind of wood you have in the smoker?
I've got hickory and apple. Yeah.
I cook back.
So these this bacon. So I sell meat for a living for like U.S. Foods and the broadliners. So like this bacon right now is like a Newski style bacon. So it's a hand rubbed, dry cured, 7 days in cure, and then goes into the smoker. The thing is, this stuff is from like an older batch, but it was before our guys started trimming the bellies to make center cut. So what they were doing was they would put it all in the cure, all in the smoke, and then they would come bring it out and then trim it. So I was left with a shit ton of like all this extra trimming. And it was like, so what we did today was we literally cooked off. I mean, you can come aboard. Come on up. Oh, watch yourself. You're gonna hit with. But we got we cooked off 16 pounds today. This is about 7 or 8 in here, and then we're putting flat tops. So I mean, that'll be ready to come out in a second. Like I said, I've just been candying it up. No, those pickles are bought. I was gonna say those pickles are bought. Yeah, here, this stuff right here. Go ahead and get some of it. What you want for this? Not a damn thing. I swear. I mean, if y'all do YouTube, follow me on YouTube, whatever, Instagram, all that shit. Yeah.
I'll post you and tag you.
So that camera right behind you is the one that's rolling right now. So everyone's looking at your back. No, they can't see because she's too close to it.
Take my pants off, okay?
Yeah, no, it's most of my viewership is 40, 50, 60-year-olds, so they would want you to take. They're probably sitting there saying, "Take it off right now." They're probably gonna sit there and say, "Take it off right now." But yeah. But go ahead, dig in.
Let's get after this. Oh, he's going for it.
Storm.
I mean, I just sheltered in place in there, but yeah, it was a little rough.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, this thing.
Shit.
So, are y'all from here?
lived here for 11 years. But yeah.
What part?
Hudson originally.
Okay, so I'm from Brook Park. You fly into Hopkins Airport. You fly into Brook Park. Not all of it's all fat. There's meat and stuff. It's pork belly, essentially. But it's been cured. It's been smoked and seasoned again.
Oh my god, you did all that right here?
Well, some of it was done at our plant, like I said, myself for a living. And then, yeah, the rest was done here. The doctoring it up, making it look good. So I sell Cooper River Farm. So we sell to Cisco, U.S. Foods, and whatnot. The spuds might be. Seems like the spuds might not be holding any. Yeah, the spuds. It'll be fine. If I have to fire it up, I'll fire it up. Spuds in the metal things that hold it back. So, like, you know how nice boats have power pools? I got just like these metal things that hold in. What I might do is I'll power it up and I'll just back up and spud it down again. Yeah, thank you. It's a work in progress. So I bought this thing off of a guy that actually was licensed to sell. That's why it's got the DHEC rating up here. It was licensed to sell at one point. So I did a concert out in the middle of the harbor 3 years ago now, 2020. And I couldn't get somebody to serve. Yeah, like the three mayors tried to shut it down. It was like I was getting text messages from them, but it was all good. Yeah, I did Lauren Hall and Brady Smith were the local bands, and Colt was the big one. Yeah, so at some point, part of the thing is I need to become relevant for sponsors. So that's what this is about. You need to be relevant for sponsors. Like how many eyes are you going to get on it? This, that, the other. So that's what this is. Like I said, let me go ahead and get these things up, and we'll get. Nah, they're automatic. These things are what anchor me, and yeah, so we're gonna go closer in and let it anchor. Off or whatever. I mean, the tide's been coming in.
You do oysters?
We will be doing oysters. So, like I said, I'm gonna be doing a live stream every day this month, just to get viewership off and all that. So,
Charleston whole life page. Everybody's.
Yeah, and Chad who runs it's a friend of mine, but.
We have a lot of issues.
Always. Always.
There we go. He went.
Went to a bar down in Turks and Caicos that was all made out of like broke ass pieces of like their docks that had blown off in a hurricane.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I did the concert. After the concert, I went to Miami and worked on a boat down there real quick just to see before buying this one. But bought this one off of the guy that used to hang out at Redneck Riviera with it over in Tidewater. And it was licensed, but it was on a pontoon setting, so like the wood you see here was what it was on, and it just didn't work. It was freaking dangerous. What's your depth say? 1920. Yeah, I didn't get closer to. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
There's a jar of pickles over here too. Pickles. They're not. I didn't make them. Those are store bought. They're just Harris Teeter bread. Or Publix. Publix. Yeah, you have to when you do barbecue. You can't do dill. You can't do dill with barbecue.
If you ask my mom as a kid, my dream job was to run a taco boat.
Really?
Make tacos and come from everybody's docks and dock in our lake. Selling tacos. I don't hate that. Mine was I thought if I was this shit, saute a bunch of dishes on the side.
It takes about 2 seconds to saute that. Sidewalk saute.
It's so hot out, you can fry it, and then you go.
What's that? It's a boat. It moves. We should be good now.
Hey, look at that bird. Hanging.
So let's
Oh, cool.
these probably we can take some off, but we'll glaze a few more.
You said you work for Cooper River Farms and sells Cisco?
Yeah, we sell Cisco, U.S. Foods. Taney now we don't sell.
You don't sell the chain?
I mean, just no opportunity for us yet. That one's, I think.
Is Cooper River Farm mostly pork or?
So we do a bunch of different things. We've got what do you call it?
How long do you do this for?
What you mean?
Like every day?
So
like hours?
So like yeah, like I said, right now I'm just doing a live stream every day. It's literally to work through the issues and get my viewership up. Plus, the way it's set up, like right now, like it's not just live streaming; it records simultaneously. So like I can go back later and edit. So like I'm just racking up a bunch of content that like I can either make shorts from, I can make long form content, whatever. So, yeah. I mean, we've got Specialty Food Solutions has Cooper River Farm. It's got Seven Springs Pastures, and then it's got Epico. Are the three brands we have. So like Epico is your more harder to find ethnic food. So we do like oxtail, mutton, tripe through that. Then we do Seven Springs Pastures is our higher end pork line that is going to be. It is having a brain fart now. Been out in the heat for like the last 4 days. We have, what is it? It's a Duroc sired, never ever antibiotic free, GAP certified, single farm sourced pork line. That's Seven Springs. So it's all out of North Carolina. GAP certified, it means like,
You have to pay your car insurance when you crash.
yeah, they're not, they're nice to the pigs. The Global Alliance for Animal Protection, or I can't remember the exact thing, but
Where in North Carolina?
Happy pigs.
yeah, happy pigs. The pigs are good.
Are the pigs part of the plus? Can you certify that?
They're certified.
Damn, he just had PC on this.
I didn't get PC. I think I'm out of.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. But and then Cooper River Farm, we have our sausage line is actually like a really big growing line right now. We do a jalapeno cheddar. We do 2 forms of it. Sausage at one we sell. We're selling probably 300 to 400 pounds of that one a week. We've got another jalapeno cheddar that's selling close to 300 pounds a week of that one. We've got a Texas-style beef sausage, which is like more of a coarse grind. I had it out here earlier, but that's usually like a fan favorite.
Oh, yeah?
And so, but yeah, so I mean, we can let it rest before we cut it, which is probably the proper thing to do. Probably give it a few more minutes.
It looks really good.
That's gonna be good.
All of a sudden feel like I'm on a cooking show.
I know, right?
It's like a transition from being normal to all of a sudden it's like.
Yeah. Welcome to Charleston, right?
Can you talk in your Paula Dean voice, please?
I ain't got a Paula Dean voice.
Come on.
But butter does
Come
make
on.
everything better. Butter does
It
it.
does.
Yeah, it does.
What part of North Carolina? You said North Carolina is where you source.
So the plant is in Lucama.
Okay.
You know where that is?
Yo, I'm from
What part?
the Hendersonville, Asheville area.
Okay, so yeah, you're
So
way on the other side, but yeah.
Yeah, other side.
But
My sister is in school in East Carolina.
yeah, so we were just up that way a little while ago, meeting with a retail distributor because Cooper River Farm will be in Harris Teeter's here soon. So we were meeting with, but yeah.
I mean, North Carolina is a good barbecue spot in general.
Is this what you do full time?
Yeah, so I used to have a dock building business, and now I do this. So it was a little.
Building's pretty cool.
It was fun, but it ran its course.
This sounds way more fun.
No, you know what we should talk to him about? You know how City wants to do that like island concert thing?
Like Firefest?
No, I like Firefest.
We're not doing a Firefest.
We're not doing Firefest.
We know the Firefest guys.
Our buddy plays like the steel drums and has a band, and he's been wanting to do. He recently got like a record deal or whatever, and he's been wanting to do like
I'm listening.
an island concert.
The temp's running up.
Where everybody's got a boat on out.
Yeah.
We've been talking about it for a while.
We're-
I know.
Like an
we're
island.
Trying to put together something for the Wonder that we get all of our members kind of off campus and have this kind of shit.
With Bo?
Yeah.
You work there? Or you work?
Yeah, Mo.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know Bo great, but I mean, Bo and I go back. I used to bounce back in college for some of his events and stuff. A buddy of mine, Byler, was starting a bouncing company. So, like, well, it used to be, what was it called? He got out of it. He's traveling now, doing all sorts of tech sales. And then his partner was John Boy and Brother that died during COVID. Did you know the two of them? Yeah. So what was that, Elite? Can't remember.
It was Elite and Triple Star or something.
Yeah.
5-star maybe.
Yeah, I think it was Elite Security or whatever. I can't remember. I mean, we're talking. Y'all getting smoked out?
Gosh, smoky over there.
Yeah.
Cook it.
So,
I'm just hanging around. Just hanging around, nothing.
Yeah,
Who,
well,
who,
anyway,
me?
we've been talking about we want to get our club membership out on the water, doing
Yeah.
something like that. So
I talked to Bo probably 6 months ago, and he had a bunch of stuff going on.
You have a good meaty
oh
piece?
yeah, he's always busy as shit.
You don't want the fatty piece?
Busier than ever.
That's what.
Initiative help you out and try to get that membership base out on the water if you want to do something more soon.
Yeah, we talked about another concert type thing. The big problem comes in is that's got me to it. big part comes in is to monetizing it. Like, how do you like? So like the concert I threw out there, I mean, I was able to make it happen because I was able to get a bunch of sponsors, but it was a 6-figure endeavor to do that. I mean, to rent a barge, I rented from Salmon's. I know the guys haven't been in marine construction, but like because iHeart came back trying to do the same thing. Like Salmon's told them 15 grand, and they're like, "How much did you pay?" I was like, "I didn't pay 15 grand." But like then you're gonna pay tug fees and all that stuff. So like I mean something like that. I was able to do it during 2020 because like everyone was pissed, and the more the government pushed back, the more like people were like, "Hey, you want an extra 10 grand? Here you go. Hey, you want, like fuck them." Like but like now it's going to be a little bit more difficult to do unless you're monetizing it. Like yeah, you can get your members out there, but I mean you're talking depending on what level you want to do it. You're like that very basic level is probably 100 grand to do something like that. And when you're looking at like current stuff,
So do you like doing this?
cooking, I always love cooking.
Yeah, how long have you been doing it?
Today,
No, like in general. Like when did you learn how to smoke?
that I don't know how. Then I have people that tell me how to do it, and I just do it. Yeah, I just follow directions well. I did 12 years in the Army. I know how to follow instructions. That's all. I mean, I went to school there. No, thank you. Yeah, I went to school there, so I can never do that. I can never let somebody else.
Charleston?
No, I'm not. I'm actually, like I said, probably, I think 20 minutes, 30 minutes from where he's from. I'm one of them.
Oh, you went to the Citadel.
Mhm.
Lord. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's so good. You're skilled.
Yeah, it turned out okay.
That's crazy.
But
So do you like doing the lives, like the?
it's been interesting figuring out how to talk. So like y'all are really helping me right now. That's why I'm saying like, yeah, don't worry about paying because like you could ask like the stream was like I was getting tired. I'm like let me go check how long I'm into this one. But it's been like I think it's been going since like 9 o'clock this morning or something. Yeah, I'm 10 and a half hours into this one.
You're 10 and a half hours into it?
Yeah, so we've been going for 10 and a half hours. So, and then, no, she's asking about live streaming. It's like I've been live streaming today 10 and a half hours. I was live streaming yesterday about 10 hours, 12 hours the day before. So it's just been like freaking, yeah, that's what I said. Like, when I, like you asked me, no, I was at, today is Tuesday. So Monday and Sunday I was at Redneck Riviera. And then we were at a buddy's dock, Limehouse, Limehouse Landing. Yeah, but they call it here in Charleston, they call it Redneck Riviera. Yeah, there's an official Redneck
Riviera is supposed to be what, like Gulf Shores?
Mm-hmm. I think Gulf Shores, yeah.
I thought you were actually like traveling like that.
Shit, no. This thing don't, like, when it's clean, it goes 8 knots. It's not clean right now, so it's only doing about 5 knots.
So do you ever pull this shit out?
It gets pulled out. What was that?
No, jumpy.
Yeah, it gets pulled out every 3 or 4 years to get blasted, painted, and put back in. So, no, this one I had the barge made in Thibodeau 2018, so it's not that old. Like it came out a couple years ago to get blasted and painted again. So, but
Just let him know.
you know them or?
What up? No.
But
they're taking them back. They have to go.
They'll be back.
Yeah, no, they're dropping them off.
They'll be back. They're just dropping them off.
Sorry,
stuck.
I think
We're
we're
just
all
gonna stay here in the
They'll
old
be fine.
belly.
We are
No,
good
shit.
swimmers.
That's fine,
If
that's
we really
fine.
do
The
need
worst
to-
case scenario, I'll drop you off over at Brittle Bank
Perfect.
if I don't come back. But yeah, these things are freaking good. I'm tired of that one.
Seventh love. Hello. That's very good. All right.
How long have you been smoking those for?
I think these have been on for 4 hours.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, they went on 4 hours ago. I really dropped.
They're really
Let's
done.
go.
Run as well. Cassie, come on, babe. I'll split one with you.
The glaze
Pick
on them.
one. Pick one that you like, and I'll split with you.
That guy right there.
The glaze on them is maple syrup. What was it? Maple syrup. No pineapple. Apple juice.
Just really.
Brown sugar, regular sugar, pinch of salt. It has shred in it, and pickle juice.
Did you come up?
No, like I said, I had another chef out here earlier, and he was doing all this. His name is Andrew, and I can't remember Andrew's last name. He's a buddy of mine's. What do you call it? Brother-in-law. So it was like Andrew's coming out. He's one of the culinary directors for Aramark. I think a regional guy.
He gave you that recipe.
He was here, and I was like, Andrew, this is what we're doing. What do you think? He was like, I think we do this and this and this, and I'm like, go to it, man. So he's the one that did this because he did that a little bit different because we cooked those on the flat top, and then the other stuff we smoked. So those were all getting close to ready to come out when the rain was coming in, and they all took off, so they're missing out on it. Y'all get to enjoy it.
4 hours is a long time.
It is.
You got a River Dogs game today?
They do. And then there's fireworks because it's
Do
far.
you know who they're playing?
Columbia.
Oh, we're
The
gonna
Sand Gnats, right?
Sand Gnats? I feel like every time I go, it's the Sand Gnats.
It's either Hickory, Asheville, or Columbia is all there.
Greenville.
Or, yeah.
The Greenville.
Greenville Drive.
You're
Greenville Drive.
The drive?
There's Augusta. There's Middle Beach too.
Augusta's so good. Yeah,
That's where she's from. You just moved there from there 2 years
So
ago.
good.
Yeah.
There's
2
so
years
good.
ago.
But they-
They're phenomenal.
No.
No.
River Dogs are back-to-back champs.
They are.
Nobody even knows
Are
it.
doing awesome.
So-
Back-to-back, like whole champs, right?
So
That's
all of our sausage line is in at the River Dogs. So if you get a bratwurst or anything from them, you're getting ours.
You guys?
Mhm.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Big-
Our pork belly, our bratwurst. We do a lot of bratwurst. Mhm. I did some out here earlier, but you weren't here earlier.
What the heck? And you didn't tell
I
me?
smoked the shit out of them. They had a nice little brown cover to them. It was
What's your
amazing. I'm Derek.
Derek, what the heck?
I know.
What the heck, Derek?
I told a lot of people, but apparently I didn't tell you.
Derek, you're fired.
You fell through the cracks.
What?
You fell through the cracks.
Oh, Derek.
Derek's not gonna-
Derek's
What can I say? What can I say?
Derek, I thought we were like becoming friends.
I thought so too, but
Damn it, Derek.
sometimes you just don't vibe.
Gonna follow the YouTube channel and all this.
Damn it.
No.
But
Sausage on the grill.
Yeah.
I like it.
I literally
candied.
went to Vienna 4 times for the bratwurst.
what? Where?
In 1 month to Vienna. I went to Vienna 4 times. 1 month for the brat. For the brat, yeah.
Our
There's this
brat's
thing
pretty
called
good.
Kaiser Kremer, and it's like a street food thing. Put a giant ass brat.
Can you
into a
remake that?
Hollowed out baguette.
Can you do that on your own?
Absolutely.
You want to come out here and do it?
Sure.
Do it. I'm live streaming every day.
Literally, let me know when I need to come out here and fix it in there, Derek, and just
The week. Yeah.
Like, let's see this.
I kind of want to see it too.
It's a grilled brat.
Yeah.
It's a grilled brat in a hollowed out baguette with mustard and other sauces.
Okay.
And you just stuff it in the baguette.
Now the question is,
The most satisfying street food I've ever had in my life.
do you have a day job?
Yeah, but like, it's flexible.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking because it's Charleston. So like some people have day jobs and some people
Yeah,
don't.
no, I'm
Like
I'm an artist.
okay. Yeah. So tomorrow I've got Jeff Allen, who's the culinary director for Miller's All Day. He's coming out to cook.
Okay.
And then I don't have anyone Thursday. So if you want to come out Thursday and do that, I'll make it. Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to chill out.
Out here.
I'll cook for you.
Yeah.
Chef back with you. You
Yeah.
like hanging out.
He-
Chef back with
he is
Okay.
an actual chef.
Yeah, come on Thursday.
I just
Can I
really
give you some stuff?
like broth.
Yeah, I'll cook right in front of you. I'll make a nice lobster risotto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a saute guy.
Gotcha.
I'm a saute guy.
What I've got out here cooking wise right now is I got a fire, and the smoker. Yeah. Yeah. That's 24-inch up right now. But yeah, so then I've got Fred Newville. You remember Fred? Fred used to own Fat Hen and Wild Olive. Just retired. He's coming out Friday. And then Saturday.
He owns Frankie's Fun Park, too, right?
Does Fred own Frankie's?
I think so, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I always forgot that there's a Frankie's here.
So funny thing about Frankie's, and if you are coming out, I'll make sure I do it. So several years ago, my business partner in the dock business, his wife sends me this thing. It's like this little motor boat thing for kids that's like probably 5-6 feet long. It's like $6,000. She's like, I want to get this for the grandkids. And I was like, why the fuck? You got like a dozen grandkids. Why would you spend all that money? I can get you bumper boats. So literally, we had a truckload of bumper boats dropped off at the house from Frankie's. They were getting rid of their old fleet. So I've only got 3 of them running, but I've got 3 bumper boats. And I wanted to bring them out here. My friends are all mad that I didn't, but I was worried that, like, I've had them out. We had them out 2 years ago out at No Name. They handle really well, and it's a lot of fun.
There's one.
Yeah. But
Well, no, it's on East Bay, isn't it? Where is it?
Frankie's Fun Park?
It's like
North Charleston.
North Charleston. Oh.
Like deep. Yeah.
Man, if you get that guy to cook the wild olive chicken parm,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
I don't think he's doing that. He's doing more of a local approach to stuff. I gave him bacon out of the freezer. He was over Friday, and he got some bacon. He's going to do something with shrimp and a couple other different things. But I mean, it was going to be a very basic line. But it was more of a chill thing. But yeah, I've got him, and then Saturday I'm going to spud down off a drum, and then a buddy of mine's going fishing. He's going to come back and cook after he fishes. We'll do like a clean cook because YouTube usually enjoys that kind of stuff. And then Sunday I don't have anything. Then Monday I've got Brian from the Junction. I think Tuesday. What is Tuesday? It's Tuesday. It's going to be the 11th. It's Reggie Miller. Yeah. No, not the athlete. Now Reggie Miller was with Melfi's, and before Melfi's, he was, I can't remember where he is. He's a private chef now, but he's coming out. Next Friday, Josh from the River Dogs, I'm going to come up here and we're going to cook with Josh. I've got a handful lined up. Brett McKee's going to come out later in the month. And, it's just been lining them up, getting them out here to cook. But there's white space in the calendar, so if you want to come out and cook.
I'm only here till Friday, but I would 100% do it.
Thursday, if you're game, I'm game.
I'll show you.
Okay, put my number in.
Oh,
okay.
Put my number in. You have your phone?
It's over here, yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No,
If I show you what I can I can actually make a chicken parm here for you.
A chicken parm?
Yeah. Let me see that. I can actually make something dope here.
Oh my God! Why can't I forget? No, I'll call her right now.
That would be cool.
No, I told her I want to be a chef.
I really do that made the segue.
Yeah.
Cayman.
Uh-huh.
I used to work at his restaurant.
Oh, really?
I was a saute chef there.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
63.
603
361
361
7324.
7234
7324.
Shit. 7324.
Yep.
Don't call for freaking artillery fire. I'd drop it one of my own. And I'm just going to say, Derek with the.
So what time would you want?
Most of the chefs, I've been trying to get them lined up for like around 3 or 4 to just come out. That way, if I do run into any issues or anything, I don't have a problem with it. Yeah.
I can make a meat chicken.
Perfect. Yeah,
That would be cool.
Yeah.
So would you want me to bring up all the stuff myself? Or would I give you a list of yeah?
I mean, you bring it. That's what most people are doing. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's more just like coming to hang out. So, like, the long story short, why I don't have a dock business anymore. We all in the Wapoo all today.
Oh yeah.
You know the fucking barge that's sunk over there? That was one of mine. It was one of mine after I bought it from a competitor to turn it into a reef, but I couldn't get the state to get the reef approved quick enough, and it sank. So when the barge sinks, that one had 2 Detroits in it, and the fine is $47,826 a day with the things on the bottom. So you pretty much go into, you're like bankrupt immediately. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. So that's like immediate bankruptcy. So I lost the company and all that stuff. So this has been more me being creative, exploring what's out there, seeing what we can do, seeing if I can build a community on YouTube. Because like there's a guy in the feed, most of the people who want. I wasn't a dick, but I was dominating most of my competitors, and it was an opportunity to because
Towboat or none of those random like tow companies wanted to just like be the hero and be seen as the hero. No,
I don't think so. I mean so it's there, and the thing that sucks is like tonight, like when y'all are like, oh, do you stay out here? Like I could call like Elizabeth Baker who lives there and Larry Lip who lives there. They were all friends, but now like I don't want to call them because they're like, hey, your fucking barge is right there. When are you getting that out of here? And it's like, how much that's going to cost to make go away? I don't have the money anymore. Fucking government's got all that. It's gone.
When I first moved here, I moved to IOP, and that little stretch under the connector.
Yeah.
To the marina, one of my friends has lost 2 boats in that stretch, and we're on getting one of them out of there now. It's totally beached.
$48K a month.
$48K a day.
Oh,
yeah, a day. The average American household makes $55,000 a year, but the government wants to fine you $48,000
for a diesel engine.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind at all. Yeah. Yeah. So.
No, my friend Mike is battling that right now.
So.
Well, this seems so much more fun.
It is. It doesn't suck.
Well, you're good cooking, and if you ever need, I'll let you know.
All right.
I love cooking a good Kaiser.
Like I said, I mean, a lot of it's to build the audience. 2, it's to build the brand awareness because we're about to launch into retailers. Yep. You know, so. Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. No, it's awesome. And you're doing amazing. I mean, it's so good. They're incredible. Phenomenal.
Well, y'all get to take some home because, like I'm telling you, I'm not going to be able to do.
Are you sure we've already?
Listen, I came out here with 16 pounds of this.
Oh my Lord.
So, I was clearly like, aside from that, part of this week is like, part of this month is like clear the freezer. There's like, we got like 80 pounds of ground beef left. Like we've been doing ground beef stuff. Oh, I'm in food sale. Like it's just like it racks up. You do a food show and it's like you could either throw it away or take it home. So it's like I'll take it home, and then it's like, what am I going to do with all this? I think I got like 2 Danish bellies. I've got a Brazilian belly. I've got like 3 American bellies. Like it's all this stuff. Like at a food show, like I said, you get done with a food show, and Most people just throw it away. And I'm like, take that home. You know, we did a food show with the River Dogs, and some of the stuff stayed in the cooler the whole time. So it's like it never freaking got compromised temp wise. It's like, what are you gonna do with that? Just your can. I'm like, no, it's gonna go in my cooler and it's gonna go down the road to my house. But then I got a freezer full of food, so that's why take whatever you want. So,
These are all just little belly strips.
that's all they are. Like I said, we do. I mean, they're fatty because we do this. We do center cut bellies, and this is before they learned to trim it and then put it in the cure. So they were trimming the entire belly, putting it in the cure, and then bringing it out center cutting it. We ended up with a lot of ends and pieces, and that's all this was the ends and pieces. So that's why they're a little fattier but they're still delicious. Just don't tell your heart doctor. But none of y'all look old. None of y'all look old enough that you need to worry about your heart doctor. So
Thank you.
yeah.
It wouldn't Novocaine me and knock out the dentist the other day. I think it was blood pressure or heart rate or something.
Yeah.
Told her, like, I did do a fuck ton of mushrooms the night before I had a concert.
They didn't like that, huh?
Yeah. And I was like, I was doing a little cocaine too.
Yeah.
And she was just like, all right, well, let's
I remember that. That's what I'm probably saying. Get him on the go there often. Yeah. But
just kidding.
yeah.
That was
Yeah,
promoting a movie.
That was a funny
let me turn the camera and catch that sunset for these guys. Yeah. He's just going, huh? He forgot where you were?
Yeah, no, look at Connor fucking going crazy. Oh, Connie. Connie said, "You want to see some real speed?"
What's up, Captain?
Oh, geez. Coming in a little hot.
Connor.
Right there.
Nothing happened.
Oh, they're on the pod now?
Well,
what is this, pubic hair?
Your name's Brad.
Yeah. This is
Brad, you just reminded me of like Forrest Gump. It's my boat. Yeah.
Under Forrest Gump.
Like you just see a boat go by, like, that's my boat.
and you're watching it.
They left your wallet on trucks.
Oh,
on Brad's truck.
That's
Why would they do that?
I love how Connor didn't move it at all.
Yeah, why would you just take it?
Connor,
all the way up there.
Connor was like, "I'm not gonna
I was already
reach."
in the room.
That's all right. There's only $5 in my wallet.
Oh, perfect.
Take the crash out, man. Stuff for that though.
I don't have a lot. So what got you into cooking?
I mean, like most people, I just dabble with it. The reason behind, like I said, the reason behind the food boat was one, the concert, and then two, like when I had the dock building business, the most fun I ever had was I bought a barge out of New Bern, North Carolina, and yeah, finned it like all the way back to Charleston. They were like $5,000 to truck it, and I'm like sitting there, I'm like, I think I could do it cheaper and have more fun. And I had more fun, but I did not do it cheaper. So I huck finned it all the way back to Charleston. And then while doing that, I enjoyed cooking with people because we would stop. We stopped in like Moorhead. We stopped in Swansboro. We stopped in Wrightsville Beach. We stopped in Southport. and a few others, and it was just like every place you stopped, you'd be at the marina with this little freaking barge and these like huge ass boats. They'd be like, "The fuck are y'all doing?" I'm like, "Grilling." And then they would come hang out. It was like funny. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're huck finning this thing down in Charleston." They're like, 300 miles? I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, it was no, another one, but very similar. And it was 8 10-hour days underway plus a breakdown over Columbus Day weekend. So it was a total of 14 days. We had to wait for like through Columbus Day weekend and then a few days afterwards. But it was a lot of fun. And like I said, you're sitting there and like you're like at the marina and people are like fascinated by like the trip. I'm like, hey, that would be like so fun just to do. So like when I bought this and put it on the barge and they took the license away, I was sitting there, I'm like, I could fight the state. I didn't really buy this thing to flip burgers myself. I bought it because I wanted to get burgers at a concert. So I have to like keep reminding myself that it's more about like building like the audience and the community. And like to me, like obviously this isn't the setup. I'm gonna frame out something else and cut this away and build something different. I mean, it's fun, but it's not. I want to put.
Little deck.
No, I'm gonna put a crawl space up there that's air conditioned, so I can throw my dog up there and stuff like that. Because like I throw the drone up, and the dog's like immediately, and like he'll chase that thing. The other day I put the drone up, and he was like through 300 yards of pluff mud, and it took like an hour to get all that pluff mud out of him. You know, or like today, if I was to take the drone over there that I had earlier, you know, he'll try to swim after the thing the entire way, and it's like I can't do that. So it's like right now I got a lady watching my dog. And like honestly, weird, but like that's I miss my dog. So it's like we're building a crawl space up there. So, oh, he's fucking go. Like that dog, he's a black lab.
Yeah, that'll do it. I
Yeah.
have two.
He's got no off button.
American?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
He's still not.
Yeah. He's got no off button.
Magnolia was
Like, like if I drive by when they're setting up seaweed, like he sees the stuff and he knows Burbank Park, and like he's immediately like up, like looking like we gonna go do this shit. I'm like, he's 6. Yeah, but I mean, I'm telling you, like, like he's crazy loyal too, though. Like the dog has no leash, no collar, will sit outside the bar waiting on me. I mean, it's like fantastic, but no off button, no off button. Yeah. We're looking like temp there. Not still holding it too.
What are you still doing in there?
I mean, there's still more of that.
I want to get you hooked up with my chef.
Yeah, get him out here. If he's got so 843 696 7975. You do realize I just gave my number out to everyone on the live stream too.
First and last? Can I tell your name on the live stream?
They know my name, but
You just don't do it. Not bad idea.
yeah, text me. I'll text you a picture of the calendar I've got. Like I said, I've got a lot of white space on there still. I mean, if he wants to come out, the food boat. Awesome.
Razzles. That you got when you were 17.
I loved reggae. Still do.
You still do.
I do like reggae. I think I like
do.
reggae more than I did then.
Literally, the first time I ever hung out with you ever, we listened to reggae all the way to Angelo.
I was looking for a second. I was like a 303 number.
330.
Oh, that's 330. Yeah, because mine was 216, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the legit twin.
yeah.
I'm more sure it's accurate.
Yeah.
Now I think they're all 4-4.
Yeah. So like where I was,
now 854.
yeah. But I was 216, but I had family in the 440 and stuff like that. But yeah, one of the cool things that, yeah. So one of the cool things I was about to say was I went to Padua High School, and our colors were the same as the Browns.
Oh yeah.
And my dad was on the fire department, and one of his buddies on the fire department was the guy that would do like the Browns training camp medic stuff. So like all my gear came from the Browns. Like so I had like the legit like white and orange cleats and stuff, color, and it was just for free. Like Dominic would be like, "Hey Jim, what size is Derek?" Yeah, I got him something.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, so it was like really cool. It was really cool. You love them and you hate them.
Yeah. Like a win for us is like a playoff win for most teams.
Yeah. And then
in our stadium culture, I've been to like a ton of away games, and we're first off in most away games we're as loud as the
yes,
or close to it.
Yeah.
And our like home stadium culture, the tailgates is like the best.
Yeah.
I mean, the way it's like embedded in the city, if you walk from the West 6.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like the Steelers and stuff, they've got a pretty hardcore follow. Yeah, because like my roommate was a Steelers fan. Yeah, no. Yeah, but it was funny. Like I said, my roommate was a Steelers fan. So like we're in college, and it's like, hey, you got football coming up. Like, what team you pulling for? He's like Steelers. I'm like, oh, motherfucker. Come all the way down to Charleston, and I get freaking put in a room. Yeah.
Check
Really?
out the rivalry.
Yeah. I mean, like to me.
Browns in LA this year.
Are you?
Yeah. I like LA. I want to check it out.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah. Cool town, brand new stadium.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous.
It's like early December.
Yeah,
Not too late.
We'll see.
Not too late. For that time of year, you can always play the game. My dad always plays the game of how cheap are the Browns tickets going to get by the end of the season.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm wait.
Yeah. Wait it out.
Yeah. He's always got like that pessimistic view that like, oh yeah, those tickets are like $10 by the time I go.
Yeah. That freaking heron's just hanging out there, huh? Is he a decoy? Or is he real? Like, I don't think I've ever seen one sit there that long. He's moving. He heard me. Yeah, he heard me talking. See if I can get a good shot at him. Nope. I'll be able to get a shot. I've got to get him with this one.
All right, man, we ought to head, but it sounds like we're going to be making a trip out to see you.
Yeah, I guess Thursday y'all are in, huh?
Appreciate the hospitality.
Yeah.
Nice meeting
Good meeting you too.
you. Home safe, too.
Yeah, let me give you a go. Like seriously, man, you see all that?
We're good.
It wasn't that good, huh? It wasn't that good. I mean, she's got to take it home to her parents. She already told me about it. She's got to take it home to her parents.
Someone's phone straight up just fell in the water. All right, jump in.
Fuck it, it's gone.
You don't want to jump in
You got
for
Apple
it?
Store. So what's your phone doing right there? I have insurance.
Dude, just jump in until he's 18. Go for it. It's probably waterproof.
He's like, idiot.
Dude, it's probably waterproof. Just jump in.
You don't need it anyway.
You'll have like a
She went in? No, she ain't gonna find it. Okay.
I can get a new phone.
like if y'all like a flounder, yeah, you can just like
Roll salad. Get your flounder get got me.
it's a normal thing. You just grab the cake and pull it off.
Is it only 10 feet for you to weigh mark? Oh, can you touch? 9.6 actually. Jump down. Can you touch? I think my dick should actually touch him.
Oh my god.
Oh, we just
Time to go home.
we just unleashed. So sorry.
You're good.
Your
You're good.
YouTube channel's gonna cancel.
No, I'm not gonna get canceled. Trust me. Trust me.
Thank you for having us.
You get that grass, I'll put you on the Charleston boat.
Well,
I've already posted you Instagram, so it's
awesome. Well, that's hot. So let me
Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
let me get a way to freaking give it to you.
Are you sure you won't like
I'll take it. I'm serious.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Take
Thank
it.
you, though. Thank
She's
you.
got to take it to family. Y'all got. I'm telling you, it's
I'm not passing it up.
it's gonna go. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Let your chef know. Yeah.
I can argue you with our
Yeah, I saw that. I don't see. This is mine here.
Elliot's not there. Oh no, mine's right here.
No chance.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Y'all take care.
That is so good. Oh my god.
Well, you got a bunch of it. I literally just gave you a bunch of it.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Thank you too. Thank you. Thank you. Good to meet y'all too. I'm serious. Come out. I don't know if you'll get a new phone by Thursday. Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna get a new phone. Yeah. But he's got my number. If you want to come out Thursday.
I'll try.
All right. That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
I think,
Yeah. I'm going. We live in the woods the whole life. You mostly want recipes with pork?
yeah, recipes with pork would be good.
Pork and beef?
Yeah.
What about chips? That's good. Our chef makes one of my favorite Cubans.
Okay. Yeah, Cuban would be really good. Most of my audience comes out of Miami, so Cuban would be good. Yeah. I mean, so Alfred Monson, I don't know if y'all watch him. He's the shit show. He does like the All Over series and everything. He's got like 300,000 subscribers. I filmed with him here. He's coming up in July as well to film with me on here. I filmed with him down there. I've done a couple series with him. So like most of, yeah. So if you're not following Alfred, look Alfred up. Like all of my subscribers come from Alfred. So, but yeah, y'all take care. Yeah, y'all take care. Thank you, you as well. What amazing people. That's exactly what I needed to feel better. That's what I needed. That's what I needed for a little bit more boost of energy. Some young people coming to hang out. It's always fun. Where did I put my water? I might have deboed my Yeti. Oh, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Yep, bikinis are always good. Bikinis are always good. That was fun. I don't know about y'all, but that was a lot of fun. I'm actually kind of glad I was a little lethargic when the party boat came by, because I doubt the party boat would have been as fun as that crowd there. Sucks the one guy's phone went in the water. Hopefully he can still come out Thursday. But Brad apparently is the general manager at the Wanderer. And he already put me in touch with his chef. So we'll get the Wanderer out here. Apparently they do a mad, sick Cuban. So we'll be doing a Cuban cook. They were a smoke show, right? They were a smoke show for sure. I don't know how you follow that up. Don't know how you follow that up at all. That was a really fun crowd. That was a really fun crowd. Alfred was in here for that? Sorry, I wasn't near chat at all. I was out there chatting it up with them. Oh, he was in here, huh? 8:22, so about 20-something minutes ago. I missed him. That's funny. That's funny. Let me send him a text. Man. Let me get this wrapped up, that meat. The smoker and probably get in position. Probably get in position for fireworks. Give me a second here, folks. God, that sunset looks great. I think the lights, I mean, it's still got some pretty cool coloring to it. I think the lights are messing up some of that color. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like now. It's gone. It's gone. Alfred, You're too funny, man. Too funny. You are too funny. I think I can get the Hollyland going and show y'all some of this stuff. So give me a second. I'm trying to get that thing fired back up. These batteries should have enough juice to them now. What 3 words? Okay, let me go ahead and do that for you. What 3 words? See if they're... Let me get you the what 3 words. So we've got... Derek doesn't miss cues, guys. Derek doesn't miss cues at all. I don't think that dude's contact was in there. Unfortunately, it was my contact that I gave out. It wasn't his. So he's not gonna get any grief from it. I was the dum-dum. I was the dum-dum in that situation. I don't know if I'm sleeping on the barge yet or not, Alfred. I haven't figured that out. Haven't figured that out yet. Haven't decided on that yet. It's actually really nice after the rain's gone. It might be a really good night to sleep out on the barge. Believe it or not, as a Cub Scout, a Boy Scout, and an Army guy, I actually like sleeping out. One of the things I miss not sure what I'm missing out here now with Joe blowing stuff up. See, like the entire time, this thing didn't charge. Doesn't look like it's given any video. Huh. I know why it's not giving video. Because you didn't plug in the receiver. That's how you're not getting video. I did miss out on another boat that was going by as well that looked like they wanted to stop and talk. Eric's not gonna lie. The boat with chicks on it that were here hanging out. And I really didn't want to hang out with anyone other. So So we've got video now. You should be on 3. Yep, we're back on 3. We're back on 3. So let's go ahead and get y'all over here to the smoker. There's only a little bit left in here. We took the one out of the bottom for the girls while they were here, or for the group while they were here, and they're here. But let me get that top one out. I gave that one away. Let me get that top one out. It's probably hot. So let me get a glove. It's probably hot because it's been sitting in a freaking smoker. It's funny how that works. It's funny how that works. This is why you're supposed to not wear gloves and just use a rag, because these freaking mitts are ridiculous. Mitt under it. Hot, 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 hot. And this is what we've been waiting on. So it looks a little crispy. There's probably a couple parts I'm going to trim out. Let's go ahead and get it cooked up. Get it cut up. Let's see what we're working with here, huh? Let's see what we're working with. Kind of curious. I tried this. I know y'all saw me try this. I'm kind of curious to go with this. It's pure fat, but also delicious. This one looks like it's going to be good. That one's got much more meat in it. Man, that turned out phenomenal. We got the locals shooting fireworks off. Let's go ahead. Go ahead and get all this just covered and in. Charleston Harbor is calling motor vessel Janet C. Let's go ahead and get these in the chef base and spin this thing around again. We've been getting moved around a little bit here. Let's see if we can't get you a view or get you some fireworks. We do have some fireworks going on. And I'd like to figure out how to video them. I just don't know how to do that. And I was going to do the research, but then a boat of randoms showed up. So let's get these in there. I'll be right back with you. Give me 1 second, y'all. And then we are going to cut the lights off and try to get fireworks going. Freaking A. How long has that Hollyland been out? These batteries just blow. These batteries just blow. How much of that did you see? Did you see any of it? Did you see any of it? Brandon, I see you calling. I can't do anything at the moment. Trying to get this barge moved so we can maybe see some fireworks. I'll answer the phone in a second, though. I'll call you back, but let me turn off the noise pollution or the light pollution. And try to get a view. I mean, the angle we're at right now may work. No, it's going to have to turn a little bit more. I got you on one, maybe. Fireworks are going to be right there. We're going to have to turn. So we will come. I'll bring y'all over here with me real quick. Oh, I gotta lock that spud in. Lock this spud in. By the way, we are 11 hours into the live stream, closing in on 11 and some change. Let's pull this spud in real quick and see if we can't get you a skyline view before these fireworks start kicking off. Might not need to turn that much, but I need to turn a little. Let's see. Let's cut that. Let me see. I need to get a good angle on the Joe, so I don't need to come around that much more. I need it like right. Are we coming around? We are coming around. Perfect. So like right there, it's probably the best angle I'm going to be able to get with the way these things are mounted. Hopefully that'll stay. Hopefully that'll stay. Let's see. Dang it. Stop touching stuff that you shouldn't be touching. Don't go ninja. No, buddy. Don't need ninja. Just sitting here trying to play with this. I'm sure I lost half the stream. I got to get that stuff figured out. Oh, do that. Do that. We got to figure out how to get. Not that. Some of y'all probably yelling at your screen right now, and I know. I'm trying to figure out. I don't see. Let's see how. Let's play with this one and see if we can get those ones out there. Doesn't have anything to focus on, does it? Set up. Problem is, I'm not going to remember what I did and how I'm going to fix this. How is that coming across? It's not that good, huh? How's that coming across, feed? Is that coming through? Good, just leave it. Okay, well, let me go back and. Stop. Right up on me, and you can't see it. Right up on me. I mean, they're like right here with me. That is so cool. That is so cool. Let me try to zoom in a little bit more for y'all. Zoom out. Zoom out for sure. You said don't touch it. I should have listened to you. Should have listened to you. The whole nose shot. I couldn't get you the money shot, huh? That's a bummer. Why? I need to clean up that feed. Sorry about that. I'm just paying attention to that. Why is it doing that? It won't focus now, huh? It's like I'm drunk. You got blurred vision. You got blurred vision now. I don't think it's got anything to focus on. Huh. It's trying its damnedest to focus, and it won't focus. Yo, I don't know if I can get you this. Like, it'll focus in here. Maybe if I start from here and just move in slowly again. Nope. Why? Why on earth? There we go. There we go. Maybe it's focused now. Maybe it's focused now. Not everyone has a rich sugar mama. His realtor wife. Not everyone has a rich sugar mama, huh? 1,193. We are 7 away from reaching 1,200. What a great day. We are closing in on 12 hours of stream. Crazy, crazy. 14 people in the stream still. Thanks again for hanging out. Y'all are freaking legends. I love to say it again. Y'all are freaking legends. Thanks for tolerating me with all my bullshit and drama that I got going on trying to figure this out too. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Be right back. Gotta feed the critters. Go get them critters fed then, huh? Dolphins are still swimming all around. That never gets old. That never gets old. It seems like we're a long ways away. It's because we are. I'm guessing the river dogs are going to probably get there here shortly, but they haven't yet because they had that rain delay with the game and all that. So Mariner is fantastic around fireworks. He's not here with me right now because he's not fantastic around drones. He loves to take off after the drone and chase it through all the blood and all the nastiness, doesn't care about himself, and it's all reckless abandon. With fireworks, he's cool with them. In fact, he's all about just like usually when we've been around fireworks, it's been at like pool parties and stuff. And he's still like fixated on throwing the ball rather than the fireworks. It's like throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, guy. Come on, throw the ball. I don't give a shit about fireworks. Throw the ball. And so yeah, fireworks are just a noise to him. They don't bother him at all. Yeah, he's a hunting breed. I mean, he's a black lab. He's a black lab, so it's all please just wants to chase after it for you. I mean, there are times where we'll hang out around the pool or the pond, and he wants to. I think there's been days where we've played fetch with him, again with a pool or a pond, and he will play fetch for 9 hours. Like honestly, we could probably do a live stream at the pond with Mariner, and I'm probably doing 11 or 12 hour live stream with him fetching. It's ridiculous. It got to the point one time where I had that automatic ball launch because he just all his life for him. He just wants you to throw it. That's it. That's it. Ball is life for that dog. Somebody's sitting on the mic. We got a hot mic. Sitting on the mic. Definitely is a pile of money they're blowing up, for sure. July 14th, we're supposed to get our new doggy, little Chini, little Chiweenie. I got your little Chiweenie female. Sorry, I'm kind of dozing. I'm not dozing. I'm freaking deep in text, and I'm not paying attention. You're exactly right. What is probably the best one to do? I don't like that one. I don't like that one either. Well, they're having their grand finale. That's definitely the grand finale. Something sounds wrong with that, huh? Doesn't sound wrong. You know what sounds wrong? I got the stream audio on in the background, and then the other audio on. I think they're done. I think they're done, so we're just waiting for the River Dogs now. Good. We're waiting for these guys to conclude their game and shoot off some fireworks. We're waiting for them. We're just waiting on the River Dogs, huh? Let's see if I can straighten that out, though. It looks like that camera needs a little bit of straightening. Looks like this camera needs a little bit of straightening. Much gooder. Much gooder. We should be good now. So let's just see what the River Dogs, when they're going to end and when they're going to do fireworks. Hopefully we've got an angle on them. But it looks like everyone's dropping out now. Y'all hung out with me as long as you can. We're down to 9 in the stream. But we are closing in on 12 hours. And it's been a freaking long day. So I totally understand those that are leaving. And I wish there was a way to create some sort of engagement for y'all. Ugh. Wish there was some way to create some more engagement for you, but after about 12 hours of streaming, this old man's getting tired. Oh, well, the stream's picking back up, huh? Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. What we got here? What's this song?